My foot was a balloon.
This is Bruce Buffer, and this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
From the Queen Studios of New York, UFC 244 BMF title, Masvidal versus Diaz. Banging card, banging fight reaction. The debut of the MMA-Holes Championship belt with the MMA-Holes. Yeah! Wonderful. We are here. BMF time. Jesse, how are you?
Wonderful.
There it is. It's all shiny behind us, Jesse. What is that beautiful presence behind us?
Should I grab it?
Look at it. Look at that presence.
I want to
over
touch
there.
it. Should I grab it?
Let's tease it. Let's just tease it.
I want to touch it so bad.
Tickle everyone in the background. Now, we have the brand new MMA-Holes Championship belt right behind us over there.
So pretty back
And
there.
it's going to go to the winner tonight. Now, this is how this is going to work.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a lot of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And should we tell them what we want to do, or should we wait for that too? Like for next year, what we're looking to do, belt-wise.
That's up to you. That part is up to you. As far as what we're doing with this one.
I'll tease it later. I'll tease it now and tell you later. This one over here, Jesse, the winner of tonight's game.
Yes.
Which will be a pick'em game between myself and JBH.
Yes.
JBH Fight Briefing versus the Mystical Moss Picks. Tonight, the championship, a champion hoists that belt over there. Now,
Yes.
Jesse, do you feel confident?
I do. You know, it's the 500th UFC event. And we have 3 different picks on the main card. And usually we don't have that. Usually we have very similar picks. So this tells me that I might be on a roll this time. Because whenever we have different picks, I'm usually right.
I did go 6 for 6 the last time we went
But
head to head.
the last time we had like one different, and that's it. I went like 5 for 6 or some shit like that. So you could hang your hat on 6 for 6, but I was like one behind you, 1 pick behind you. But this one, someone's gonna be 3 picks off. Tonight, someone is gonna be 2 for 5. And that's a problem.
It's going to be a problem for JBH because I'm going to hoist that thing. There's a BMF belt that we're going to watch here tonight. Behind the camera over there is the fights, and Dawodu is being announced. We're going to react to the entire card
Love face.
and take you all the way over to the BMF belt with The Rock coming in and all that stuff. There was some news that dropped this morning. We put it on the community section. I will talk to you guys about that later. And wow, shocker, Jesse.
Yeah?
People got upset. I mean, who would have thought? Community post would be like, oh man, I'm so excited about your post.
Wonderful.
Fuck off. Anyway, here's the deal. I got my Nate Diaz shirt on right now, so I think you have an idea of who I'm picking in the BMF fight, Jesse.
Well, you just gave it away. Now it's bad luck. Now you're going to lose.
It doesn't matter, Jess. You picked the other side of things, so it's really going to get hairy tonight on the MMA-Holes. Before this fight gets going, we're looking to get to 30,000 subscribers tonight, and we're going to hit it. We're going to let the dragons loose. We're going to make history, and we're going to bring you along for the ride. Round 1. Dawodu versus Arce has begun. Jesse, would you like to take us on this one?
No, you can go for it.
Okay.
Kick it off, Moss.
The Arce versus the Dawodu. Now, we have heat in here. I need to turn it off. It's blasting. I have fans on. I have the air conditioning on. It's just a mess. But it's okay. We're going to watch the Canelo fight, too, as well. We're going to have that on this screen right over here.
Yeah.
So we'll react to both Canelo and the BMF belt.
Yes.
All right. La, 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 la. Okay, so Dawodu in the black trunks and yellow for the Arce, on the Arce of the Arce. Now, Jesse, both fighters on have a win.
Yeah.
in their last fight. But
I'm gonna go
Dawodu has
Dawodu.
3 in a row. Yeah, Dawodu from the Contender Series, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no,
Yes,
wait, he's not.
sir.
He's not from the Contender Series. You lied.
Ah.
He's not.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I'm just keeping you on your toes, Moss.
Why are you fucking lying to people? Why are you lying? Anyway,
I'm
3-fight win streak, and the first fight in the UFC was a loss, and he read off 3 in a row. What do we got here? Unanimous decision, split decision, and the knockout over Hori.
Yoshinori Hori.
Okay, so here we go. The first round is going down. Dawodu is the aggressor as he's trying to kick to the body. Arce swipes it away, comes in with 2 jabs, and then a left that misses. I'm excited about this card. I have my reservations about this whole BMF thing, but I do enjoy the fight.
Last night I got to see the Eiffel Tower with clear skies. Fun fact, every time Moss and I have ever...
Eiffel Tower?
I mean, not the Eiffel... I'm sorry, the Empire State Building.
We went to Paris.
No, we're not the Eiffel Tower, the Empire State Building. But a fun fact, every time Moss and I have ever gone to Manhattan, it was always cloudy and rainy, so I never got to actually see the very top of the Empire State Building from the bottom. And last night, I got to see...
She had to look up at the
Empire State Building. Yeah.
Got a lot of people coming in. Welcome, Scrambled 8 Eags, to the show, and we're going to hit 30,000 tonight. I get my tattoo at 30,000. It's going to be crazy, but 29,600 will let the Dragons loose.
Yeah.
And look at them all coming in.
New York is the best, James Adkins. Can you please convince him of this so we don't have to leave?
I love New York.
Manhattan is really starting to grow on me, and every time we go there, I'm actually starting to really enjoy myself. I actually like the feel a lot. I like the chaos. It's fun.
Dawodu with pressure against the fence. Arce trying to fight him off. Dawodu with an underhook, putting the head against the shoulder of Arce, and Arce spins him around. Now, I don't know I think it's Julio Arce, if I'm not mistaken. I could be saying it wrong, but I don't care. 30K tonight. That's right, JT. Thank you.
JT.
So they have split from the fence, and now they are standing and striking. A couple of punches coming in from Arce now.
Woo, you can really feel that heat from over here,
It's
Moss.
brutal. Do you want to try to turn the knob?
No.
Give it a go.
No, I don't want to reach under there. It
Head kick
scares
by
me.
Arce, missing the head of Dawodu, and then a leg kick by Dawodu. So we're going to give you our guaranteed picks before each fight on the main card. We're taking you through the entire thing. Christy, what's going on? Welcome to the show.
Christy King.
So I do want to talk about the whole situation with Nate Diaz. We'll do it after this fight and the whole USADA thing, which is an interesting story.
Whoa!
Oh, there's a left there from Arce, landing on Dawodu's dome. Madison Square Garden is where this is going down, and there's some empty seats, of course. I mean, it seems like every event you see a bunch of empty seats.
Well, just in the beginning. I can't wait to see Anderson versus Walker. Whew.
Really?
That's going to be a good fight.
The
My boy
preliminary?
Walker.
You know, I was looking on Twitter, and they say that we like to call it this too, the main event of the prelims, right? So
Right.
Anderson versus Walker, the final fight of the prelims. We like to call it the preliminary main events.
Yeah.
Apparently, this knucklehead on Twitter was just going on his whole rant about it's not the main event, man.
No, we know that.
It's not the main event. You can't say that. It's not actually the main event.
No,
it's
the
like,
main event of the prelims. Did you not get the of the prelims
Yeah, no,
part?
but he says you're not allowed to say that. That's a casual thing to say.
The fuck?
There are some people on Twitter that need to
That's
die.
a casual thing to
Need
say.
to like just stick a stick in their ass in their mouth and just rotisserie them and burn them to death. It's horrific.
Why is that on the prelims though? I said the same thing, Lee. Well, usually pay-per-views only have 5 fights on the main card, but I think that fight should belong on the main card for sure. But you know, it's a stacked card already, so you know it's understandable that they didn't really have the room for it, and they just threw it on the main event of the prelims. You know.
I like what Spontaneous Dragon says. He says Nate wins and puts the belt on Nick, calling him the BMF. Honestly, that's probably what's going to happen.
No.
That's probably what's going to happen. If Nate Diaz wins, he's probably going to wrap it around his brother.
No, he's not.
I mean, he's doing the whole Nick Diaz army and this and that. I mean, he's really throwing it to Nick. So, Mr. Nate Diaz, I would agree. That's probably what's going to happen.
Prodby Alu, it is on right now. It's currently Arce versus Dawodu. We're getting ready to finish up this round.
They are clinched up in the middle. They separate, and the round is over. Close first round happened here. I don't know if I'll give the edge to Dawodu, but it could go either way. I don't think anyone is wrong, no matter who you pick in this round. Very close. What would you say?
Dawodu.
Dawodu?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's that cute.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. All right, let's go to round number deuce.
Harvey.
Yeah.
Moscato. Moscato Sangria. White Moscato Sangria.
As you sip on that, you better get it ready because we got 50 likes, Jeff. We got to get some business over here. 76 in the box. Over the 50. Beat the ceiling.
I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes.
Let's work out.
We've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
I had to go to one fist because it looked like the round was going to start. Multitasking over here.
Good job, Moss.
Thank you for the likes.
Here we go. Getting ready to start the next round.
We got to turn that heat off. I'm about to not give
Round
a
two.
fuck and turn that heat off. Okay, clock has begun, and here it is. So Dawodu versus Arce.
Arce in the yellow, Dawodu in the black.
I said that already.
Well, I'm saying it for the people who are just jumping in for the second
Shit.
round. Oh, you missed a nice left by Arce, though, Moss.
Shit.
Pay attention.
Now you're telling me to pay attention? Son of a bitch. They clinch up in the middle. Dawodu eats a knee, pushes Arce. Arce throws another knee at Dawodu. Dawodu with the underhook. He's holding onto the fence clearly over there, but he lets go.
I like his name.
Slick.
Dawodu.
Slick cheating over there by Dawodu.
I thought you were going to say slick cheese.
There's another knee to the body, and that's from Dawodu. So here we go. Dawodu trying to get some work against the cage. Arce has some swelling under his left eye.
Man, Dawodu is a punisher in there. He's just a punisher.
You know what they're punishing? My eyeballs, because we need to see some fighting here, man. There's a lot of clinching.
Are you crazy? This is
There
a
we
good
go.
fight.
Spins against the fence. Now Arce, and Dawodu keeps him back there. So Arce tried to spin him away, and Dawodu holding him back against the cage, trying to tire his ass out. Dawodu gets spun around by Arce, and they separate. First fight of the night.
By the way, we will be reacting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time to the Canelo Alvarez versus Sergey Kovalev fight. Or Kovalev?
We want to make it very clear, though. It's going to be a light reaction to the boxing. This is an MMA channel. We will give you the results of what's going on over there, but we're going to be spending most of our time on the MMA. So if you're looking for the Canelo thing or a strict reaction to that, we might not be your cup of tea, but we will be telling you what's going on as best as we can. There's a nice right by Dawodu, cracking on the face, and Arce says, screw that, I'm going to throw some myself. A flurry landing by Arce. Arce with the body shot, a couple of jabs. The left by Arce, uppercut by Arce. Dawodu holds on to the neck, hits him with a knee to the ribs.
Arce is really turning it up in this round.
Dawodu eats a kick to the body as he tries to come forward with a right. I cut my, I should put a Band-Aid on this. I cut my finger last night putting
Tell them how.
an MMA-Holes sticker on something. And apparently I wasn't supposed to put it on that thing.
In an area it was not supposed
I
to
was
be.
bleeding all over the fucking place as I'm climbing like a monkey. Dawodu eats a right, then throws a left on the face of Arce. Arce trying to get the kick to the face, but misses. A right missing by Dawodu. Dawodu throwing a left. This is in the second round, the
I
first
like this
fight.
fight.
My fight pass won't load. This is number one. Bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
That's not cool.
Nasty jab by Dawodu. Both of them exchanging hard right now.
Moss, were you intoxicated? No, I mean...
No, he was
Oh,
just...
we have a story for you guys. But no, I wasn't. We had Hooters and we basically we hit Legends real quick and then bounced. We should have probably went to Legends first. That's what we should have did, but we decided to look at boobies. There was no boobies.
No. Well,
The only boobies we saw was the guy from MMA Junkie.
There
whatever.
were boobies.
Those are the biggest hits we saw there.
But
You guys will hit 30K tonight. That's right.
Wonderful.
That is right. So a takedown here. Arce. Half guard on top of Dawodu. Nate Diaz.
I'll tell you what, Dawodu does pretty good defense from the back. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Uh-oh.
Oh, he heard
Arce
you.
takes the back, locks his legs around the hips.
Yeah. Arce, he's like, Jesse, you're wrong. He does not, and I will take his back. Now Arce looks like he's going to try to roll over to the top, but Dawodu spins in the guard. Dawodu spins inside the guard of Arce.
Uh-oh, going for the rubber.
Arce trying to get his legs up high from the floor. Dawodu stands up over him. Dawodu with some kicks to the thighs.
Dawodu's always better on the feet. It's smart for him to stand up like that.
More whipping kicks from Dawodu standing up over. Arce is like, kick me in my asshole. He's bending his whole back and look at my butt. He's trying to kick from the bottom, some up kicks from Arce. Dawodu says, stay there. I'll play with you this way. Shaking
Arce
his head.
might as well stand up.
Yeah, Dawodu's whipping some kicks to the thigh. This is silly.
Yeah, he might as well stand up here. Whoa.
Arce tries to spin a kick to the face of Dawodu, misses, but does get back up to the feet. They end this round strike, and there's a right by Dawodu landing down Main Street, hitting right on the lips. Arce backing and spinning away from a attempted spinning back fist by Dawodu. Whoa! There we go. Dawodu tripping out the legs.
We're going to have some good fights tonight, guys. We're going to have some excellent I'm so excited for tonight's card. This has got to be the most stacked card of the year, right? Wouldn't you agree?
I would say yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks like we're getting swole tonight, friends. We got another 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes.
Yeah!
You got 50 likes.
Party!
You got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
Yeah. So, what's fun about tonight, I saw someone in the chat saying who is going to take the MMA-Holes championship belt tonight.
Uh-huh.
And it could come down to the main event. The way everyone is... What is that
That's
buzz?
my fault. Hold on.
Oh,
Just
okay.
give me a minute.
Okay. You want to move the computer a little bit?
No, I just had to fix
Okay.
that.
So, yeah, it could come down to the main event tonight, the BMF belt. So the winner of the BMF belt can be awarded the championship belt, and
Yes.
one of us can be rewarded the belt as well, Jesse. I mean, it's very nerve-wracking, huh?
Maz, I'm still winning that belt tonight. I have some bad news for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it. I strongly doubt it.
We're in the third round.
I made some risky picks. There are some risky picks by myself.
Yeah.
Let me know in the chat who you think is going to win the MMA-Holes belt tonight. The person with the best picks on the main card will win it. Mystic or JBH. Let me know in the chat right now.
According to Too Real, though, he says, it's crazy how little y'all know about fighting. This shit is cringe as fuck. Someone sounds a little insecure with their own knowledge about fighting, if you ask me.
What's
right,
his name?
boss? Too Real something.
That's why you're there and we're here. I mean, you could start your own show if you'd like.
Yeah, he probably has his own show.
You could start your own Two
Probably has a
Reels.
whole- two people
Two
watching.
really smart about MMA. I don't know. What do you want to call your channel? Too Real. I mean, we know everything over here. We've never claimed to know everything, but
No, we know everything.
now I'm going to say we know everything to piss off Too Real some more. There's a body shot by Arce. Too Real. It's like, I got you, man. Ma, look at this. I got them to react to me. There's a knee to the body by Arce. So close. Who do you think got that second round?
Dawodu. No, you know what? Because Arce got some control time in there towards the end. Shoot. I'm still going to go Dawodu.
All right. We got a party going on tonight on the MMA-Holes.
Guys, everyone in the chat. We've got about 420 people in the chat right now. Everybody in the chat, tell me who you think's going to win the BMF belt tonight. Nate Diaz or Jorge Masvidal. Let me know in the chat right now. I'm going to win. You don't know names yet? That's okay, Borna Bear. Thank you. Borna Bear is on my side. I'm going to win the belt tonight according to my picks.
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, everyone's wrong every once in a while, so you're allowed to be wrong tonight.
Diaz. Oh, look, here we go. Diaz, Masvidal, Nate Diaz. It's a pick right now from me. Diaz, Nate Diaz, bitch. Diaz 209. The UFC wins. Nate 209. Diaz. Wow, look at this. Oh, a lot of Diaz in the chat. What are you guys going to do if Jorge wins? Are you guys going to cry your eyeballs out?
They cried in the community section. There was a
Diaz,
lot of bottles that
Nate
people needed to be
Alday,
bottle fed.
Masvidal, Diaz. Nate in third, rear naked choke.
Dawodu has
Diaz.
the fight against the fence.
Look at all these Diaz. I see a couple Jorges in there. But a lot of Diaz. Listen, I don't blame you. But I think Masvidal has some more tools up his sleeve that we don't know about.
There's a nice right that comes in by Arce. So Arce gets away from the fence again as Dawodu is holding him there. And a lot of times we've been seeing as of late, fighters that are keeping the control against the fence doesn't mean they're going to win. So that might be the story here. I mean, Dawodu has been controlling against that cage, but Arce has been able to get off every time, and he's landed.
So I have a question for all of you guys who are dropping all the Diaz in the chat. How are you going to react if Masvidal wins? Are you guys going to be upset
Jesse,
about it?
Jesse, Masvidal is not going to win.
I think he might.
No, I think you're wrong.
I think you're wrong.
And we put
but
money on
I'm
it.
just asking, if Masvidal wins, how are you guys going to react to it? Like, are you just going to, like...
How are you going to react is the question.
If Masvidal wins?
If Masvidal loses.
Oh, if Masvidal loses.
Yeah, how are you going to react?
I wouldn't be shocked.
As the belt, shiny belt goes over my shoulder and I celebrate.
No, I would be more upset about the belt going over your shoulder.
But think about this, Jess. Think about this. This is the first night ever that someone is going to be a champion on the MMA-Holes.
Yeah.
And could you imagine losing that? I mean, it's bad enough I whooped your ass the last time. There was no belt involved.
I was like one pick behind you. What do you mean
One.
you whooped my
You had
ass?
like 3 picks.
No.
Out of 6, you were 500.
Nah, someone
got
go back to
fucking
that fight
slammed.
stream.
6
I was
for
not,
6
I
over
was not
here.
3 behind
Sexy
you.
6 for 6. Now, I am a juggernaut. And I will get the victory tonight, Jesse.
Yeah.
And how are you going to feel when the belt is placed? I want The Rock to come in and place the belt around my waist. For God's sakes. Right over there. I can't wait to put that belt on me. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
You got to stay the whole show to find out who wins. All right, so Dawodu throwing it down with Arce. With 45 seconds left in the third round, Arce tries to go for a takedown, stuffed by Dawodu. With 40 seconds left in the third, who's going to win this first fight of a very interesting card? Oh, man, they are slugging it out here to end this. Both are landing. I think Arce is landing a little crisper, though, at the end of this round. He might have stole this fight. Close stuff. I'm going to give the edge to Dawodu, but God, you can go either way. Nice combinations over there. Oh, Arce is landing. He is landing really strong here in the third. I might swing to Dawodu. Arce. Excuse me. Arce
World
clinches
Surprise
up.
says, Jesse, mark my words, Masvidal will KO Nate.
All right.
Yes, sir!
Because Nate Diaz always gets knocked out, right?
This is number one bullshit.
This is number one
Stop
bullshit.
Not taking anything away from Masvidal. Masvidal's fun.
I think he's got a lot of tools.
Yeah, he is a tool. No, he's a nice guy, actually.
Oh.
Really nice guy, Masvidal. Street Jesus. So that fight is over. And, it can go either way. I think I'm going to go with Arce. I'm gonna say Arce won this fight. Jess, what do you say?
I didn't get to see the third round as much because I was talking to the chat. I'll admit I was slack-a-lacking. I wanted
That's
to...
why the belt's going to be on my shoulder tonight.
Oh.
So you touched your mic and that happened. Now, how is that?
No, it's because you put your mouse down there on the thing.
Yeah, but it was weird, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't me. Why do you blame me
I don't
for
know.
everything?
It was the same time, so I
How
just want
long till BMF? Got $550 on Nate.
You gotta win.
So we just finished up the first fight of the early prelims, so it's going to be a little bit. The main card starts at, what is it, 9, 10, 9, 8, I think? Let me just double check.
You got some time. Yeah, long story short, you have some time. So I hope you win.
10.
Good luck on your wagering.
10 p.m. Eastern time, guys, is the main card. The prelims will start at 8. There's only 3 fights on the early prelims, so we've got 2 more to go before we hit the prelims.
This is a long night, friends.
It's
long
going to go
night.
by fast, though, because there's some incredibly good fights on the card tonight.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to the results here, we are the MMA-Holes, and we are looking to make big leaps tonight. If you're not subscribed to the channel, give us a sub. Get us to 30,000 subscribers. At 29,600, we are going to let these green, scaly friends fly across the screen. And they are called
The Dragons. The Dragons?
So give us a sub as we find out who wins this fight over here.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
Whoa.
MMA-Holes Ginger and Jesse, today has been a heavy ass day for me and I'm so glad to be back with the homies. I heard you all met Ronda Rousey, that's dope. Anyway, sub at Pulse Reloaded and stay wacka. Wop bobaloo bop bill lop bam boom.
There you go. Thank you, Pulse.
It's good to see you back, and I hope that everything went smoothly and, you're
Pulse,
back stronger than ever.
if you can use the G word, I could use the N word. Is that fair or no?
No.
Okay. Well, I hope everything gets better, Pulse. And you are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful,
By the way,
wonderful.
Dawodu gets the split decision win.
That's
Close
interesting
fight.
to me.
It's a close fight. I can't argue it.
Because Dawodu showed a lot of disappointment in himself when the fight ended. He was like shaking his head and like.
Yeah, he didn't perform well, but he did enough to win, right? So congratulations, Dawodu now is 4 in a row.
He's
4 wins in a row.
number 5 on longest active win streaks.
Super chat, that Indian with the 10.
Colby is a fool. His trash talk is well trash. But Usman looked guilty as hell when EPO charge was leveled against him.
Okay.
He must have had his brunches at Dillashaw's Clean Juice Bar.
Let's talk about it. Why not? Dawodu just got the win. I'm going to move this over to the next fight. Jesse, let me know your thoughts on that, and I'll give you mine.
I don't think Usman is on any kind of steroid, and I think Colby Covington is just using what he's heard around the block to kind of, have a little bit of an argument against him. Usman's a clean fighter, and I have no doubt about it.
Okay. Fresh tortillas.
There goes her $500. Smiley face. Masvidal will get that WRD3.
Oh, snap. There's some trash talking in the chat.
That's right, fresh tortillas.
Says you just lost some cash. Well,
no, your 500, he said. There goes.
No, there's a guy that just donated that says he has, or it just said in the chat, or I can't remember if he donated or said in the chat that he bet $550 on Nate Diaz. So he's trolling that guy. All right, so
I agree, Masvidal will win.
Okay. So I do want to address that press conference with Colby and Usman, okay? Let me know what the ones in the chat if you saw that. UFC 245 press conference happened, and Colby Covington, he was in full troll mode. He had the Donald Trump Jr. book on his table right in front of him, and he went hard with the EPO. Real. You're not here anymore, but your plan worked. There was a person in this community that was trolling hard and was saying, Marty's on EPO, Marty's on EPO. We haven't heard anything about Colby Covington saying that until the press conference. Now, it's a shame that Real's not here anymore, but his plan worked. Colby Covington used the EPO attack on Usman, and here we both believe Usman is a legit champion. We believe we saw he was going to be a champ many moons ago, so we're not surprised that he is the champ. But when he was addressed with the EPO thing, Usman was kind of like, he seemed a little guilty. You didn't see that at all?
Nah.
Really?
Nope. I think Usman handled it very well.
I don't. I honestly think, and I am Team Usman.
To each their own. I can't judge you.
King K.
Colby is a great America.
Colby is a great America. He's the whole America, apparently. So I believe still in this fight, I believe Usman will beat Colby. I'm going to stand by that and stick with that. But it was interesting to see how Marty reacted to the allegations. He kind of looked shook to me.
Nah, listen, I mean, I'm not going to judge you on your opinion. You probably saw something different than I did. But in my opinion, I think he handled it very well. And I honestly, listen, I think he's a clean fighter. And I think Colby's just reaching for something to kind of put a tainted, image on Usman's name. So to me, it's like, all right, shut up, man. It's stupid.
I haven't seen anyone in Usman's head. I haven't seen anyone.
I've seen Woodley in Usman's head.
Was not even near.
Did you see the press conference before their fight?
Usman
Woodley
won.
was in his head.
Usman won.
But Usman still got triggered and fired back. He didn't fire back as much towards Colby.
Usman never said to Woodley that he wanted to kill him. He never said that. I mean, that's a little severe.
Talk.
Connor said it didn't work.
Colby will lynch him.
There you go. Colby will lynch him, says King K. All right, that's terrible. No lynching. That's a horrible thing. But this is the first time that we've seen Kamaru Usman kind of like, I want to literally hurt this person. Like, I physically want to dismantle this man. And seeing the emotion from Usman makes me a little nervous with picking him. I'm still going to stick with the BBC. I'm going in that direction. But I am a little bit more worried because that mental warfare is a real thing. And Colby Covington, as much as you can hate the guy, you can't deny the fact that he's a pretty decent fighter, right? All right, that's my opinion on that. Let me know in the chat what you think before we get into the next fight.
Street Jesus. All right. Two Joint says, Sean Biddy Duke Drunk Brothers. Liam LFC says Colby's more entertaining, be honest. Two Joints, Chris and Jesse, hello. Hello, Two Joints. Mark Wallace, she doesn't know. Drunk Savage, Colby is in his head.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Choo-choo,
What's up,
motherfuckers.
Roberto?
Kurt Angle is going to attend Colby fight. Lol. The Rock, Trump, and a list of high-profile celebrities going to attend today's card.
Isn't that exciting?
Where is this Trump, by the way? And thank you for the donation.
They'll show him. I'm sure he's not going to show up during the early prelims. I'm sure when the main
I
card
got to
gets
see
started.
this. I got to see it to believe it. Like the Don.
He's probably already in the building.
You think he is?
And they're probably going to have him seat, when the main card gets started, I would assume. Because he could care less about the entire fight card, if you really think about it, He's got Trump things to do.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Hey, Connor, what's up?
What's up, Connor?
Let's go, boys. We out here. 244, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fucking love you guys.
Love you.
I thought I saw JBH on Embedded. Shout out to the Carnage crew.
Yeah.
Flex biceps. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
You know what's funny, Connor, is when I saw the Embedded, I don't remember which episode, where Nate Diaz was on his bus and they were driving the bus, like they had the shot out the window when the bus was pulling up to MSG, and they saw like the crowd on the outside of MSG. I was like, are we there? Can you see us?
That Indian dude.
Usman is still gonna win. And Woodley was right about MMA fans.
There you go. So Woodley was right, and Usman's going to win. I believe Usman's going to win, too. I might have a little bit more doubt, but I'm still going to ride that train for shizzle. All right, so let's talk about yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we went to Madison Square Garden. We stormed the gates. We saw D-Rest. Now, shout out to D-Rest. D-Rest gave us an autographed Randy Couture hat.
Yes, and pass.
And pass. So this is, if you can tell them what the pass is.
So it's a promoter pass. Zuffa, guest 09.
Okay, so this is the signed hat from Randy Couture. We decided to put this together as a bundle. Okay? We're going to give this thing away at the end of the night. Yes! Yes! We're going to give it away!
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're going to give this thing away. Randy Couture signed hat with a... Is it it's a promoter pass.
Promoter pass.
So here's a promoter at the Ultimate Fighting Championship.
Trump
Taj
Plaza.
Mahal, guests. And yeah, this is old school, man. What year is this? 2005. So good stuff over here. So you get to have both of these. We're going to throw Timeless CBD, CBD Freeze. We'll throw in some MMA-Holes stickers. You want to throw a shirt in there too, Jess?
Sure.
We'll throw a shirt in there as well. So a little goodie bag from the MMA-Holes and a Randy Couture autograph. Pretty damn good. Like this video, subscribe to the channel, and when the video is done, write in who is your favorite UFC fighter in the comment section when the stream's over.
Colby sound like sitting on a wet toilet seat feel.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There you go. There's a little thing there. So who is your favorite UFC fighter when this video is done? It's processed in the comment section down below. So like, subscribe, do that, and we're going to pick one lucky winner to get the grab bag, the goodie bag from our good friend D-Rest, Swole Sexy MMA Hole. Okay, so here's the deal, Jess.
Yeah.
We go to the event.
Before you continue, just to answer, because a couple people have been asking. Right now, the fights are on. Lyman Good versus Chance Rencountre is about to start. But Moss is telling a story before it does.
That's right. This is the fight over here. They are killing some time before we get going with this, so don't worry. We'll be reacting to the whole damn card. Okay?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the sub, Augustine Pereira. Thank you for Augustine or Augustin. Thank you for the sub. So we go to the event. We met some people, and what were we saying? We were like, if JBH could meet any fighter, Darren Till should be very excited, right? Khabib, very excited. Israel Adesanya, she'd be very excited.
Yeah.
And what happened was we go to Hooters after the outside excursion, and we're eating some chicken wings. We're like, let's go to Legends Bar, see what's going on over there. Now, Valentina Shevchenko and the champ, Antonina, was there as well, talking to Luke Thomas and Dan Hardy. And there was a bunch of people there, and we found out that we were too late. Jesse could have met Israel Adesanya.
And he would have recognized me because he retweeted my reaction. He would have known who I was if I walked up to him and said, hey, can I get a fucking picture? He would have known exactly who I was. I was the first reaction he ever posted on his fucking Twitter. And I missed him because we were too late. We went to Hooters instead. I
was
fucking
dying.
missed him.
When they were saying, hey, Israel Adesanya was here, I was like, no fucking way. I looked on Instagram, and he did a post where he was at some after party. I'm like, oh, shit.
I'm so upset. Like, it wasn't even the Luke Thomas thing that bothered me. Like, fuck Luke Thomas. Israel Adesanya was there, and I didn't get a chance to meet him.
You go to Legends Bar to see one of those serious events, and this is what I got to give some credit to Sirius with, and Luke Thomas and the crew over there. You go to the Legends Bar, you watch the show, and these fighters, they come out there mingling with you guys. So if you want pictures with these fighters, it's super easy to run into them. Outside, you could even just hang out outside of the bar. You're going to run into these guys and gals. And all I'm thinking is, what the fuck? We sat in a shitty... there's The Hooters by Madison Square Garden is the shittiest Hooters of all time. So it's bad enough we ate there.
And it's my fault, because I said
that over getting that shit.
Yeah, I said let's go to Hooters. It's my fucking fault. I should have just said let's head straight to Legends and eat there.
Yeah.
I should have said that.
So,
but instead, Hooters was close by. I was feeling a little hungry. I was like, hey, you want to go to Hooters? Legends was right down the fucking street. We could have just gone to Legends.
No, didn't happen.
And it didn't fucking happen. And I take full responsibility. It's my fault that I didn't get to meet Israel Adesanya. It's my fucking fault.
So everyone lynch Jesse right now.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
Now I'm going to definitely win the belt and throw it in your face. Anyway, this fight's about to get going over here. Good is about to enter the cage. He is hugging his corner, and he is fighting Rencountre, right? Is that how you say his name? Rencountre?
Yeah, Rencountre.
Okay, Rencountre versus Good is the one we're going to react to next. After this fight, I want to talk about the Nate Diaz situation with USADA. I'll discuss this. We have a source that said that Nate Diaz was paid off to release the tweet. You know the tweet.
When's the next time I'm going to be able to meet Israel Adesanya?
And she was supposed to meet Adesanya. So we'll talk about that after this fight.
My only chance was last night.
Let's see what's going on in the chat, Jesse.
Shady Shadow says, don't worry, Jess, there will be another opportunity. When? How often does the UFC come to New York? You know, like, that's... it makes me so angry. Like, I could give a fuck about the whole Luke Thomas thing. I could give a fuck about any of that.
Well, he's close, Jesse. He lives in New Zealand. You'll have plenty of chances.
Let's just...
Well, in fairness...
That bothered me more than anything.
You know what? All right, how about this? They should put a fuel under your ass, and we'll apply for some press passes. The next time Izzy's fighting, we'll go. Tell the tape.
Okay. Good is 34-32 chance to encounter. 6 foot Good, 6'2" encounter. 1 is 69.5 pounds Good, 170 pounds encounter. A 74-inch reach for Good with a 1-inch reach advantage. And 75 inches for chance to encounter.
All right, there we go. And Two Joint says Israel announces that he's never coming back to New York.
That's not funny, man. That's not funny.
You're asking who my prediction for the main event is, a gentleman in the chat or lady? This is where I'm going. I even put the money on it.
Fuck your prediction, Moss. We missed Israel Adesanya.
What's up, True Grit?
Being more excited for Izzy over Hooters is gay. JBH is totally gay.
Gay lord.
You know what's
Just
funny?
called you gay.
True Grit. It's funny you say that because I was actually excited for Hooters. I wanted to go see some tatas.
I knew that this Hooters sucked. I tried to warn Jessie over and over again.
And
she
I was like,
still
no,
wants to go.
it'll be fine, let's go. And it was my own fucking stubbornness and my own ignorance that I missed Israel Adesanya.
I did want to go to Legends, but...
No, we get it, Moss. I'm taking responsibility. You don't have to keep saying it.
All right, so let's move on. Okay, let's move on. We're not going to talk about Adesanya the whole fucking card. It was just one thing. Now, let's get to the fights. Good versus Rencountre. This should be a good one. They had a nice little face-off over here. You got the tail of the tape, Jesse. Give it to us real quick as I start this clock.
I gave you the tail tape.
Oh, you did? Oh, I must have been half asleep. Okay, sorry.
Where were you, Moss?
I was sleeping.
Yeah.
All right, so Rencountre versus Good. Rencountre with the blue gloves, Good with the red. And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Good... He's the one that's out of SBG, right? He's from New York, but trains out of SBG or some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
Of course, Two Joints. He gave us a freaking chia pet for God's sake.
So let's start this off. Rencountre looks like he has a decent reach, but it's only an inch. But as we're looking at it, it looks a lot longer. There's Good with the leg kick. So attacks the lead leg. Rencountre with the body shot. Comes in clubbing with the left hand. Another leg kick by Good. Oh, Rencountre eating a combination, the right and the left. Rencountre coming forward, tags him with the left. It should be good, Jess. No pun intended.
I can't stop thinking about Israel Adesanya now. Thanks a lot, Moss.
I know. I was like, as soon as it left my mouth, I'm like, oh, fuck, we're going to hear this the whole fucking night.
I finally moved on from it. I finally moved past it after
last night.
Well,
it's a story. Night. It's a story.
And then you bring it up again, and it's like, now it's an obsession in my head that once again...
All right. Well, you know what? You'll get off the obsession when you see me hoist the belt tonight. Right over here. I'll make you forget it real quick. The MMA-Holes belts. Should we show them a belt after this fight, or do we wait, Jesse? What do you think?
If you want to show them, but I think that you shouldn't touch it at all. I think nobody should touch it until it's ready to be...
What?
The belt.
What? You gotta show them.
No, it's like a jinx. You're not supposed to touch it.
You gotta show them.
Neither of us are allowed to touch that belt until we find out who wins the main fight.
All right, you guys, you don't get to see the belt until...
Unless you wear gloves.
Get the glove.
Let's see what.
Oh, by the way, and we're going to lobby. After this fight, we're going to talk about the whole Nate Diaz thing, the BMF belt. We're going to talk about Dana White with his gloves on, holding this belt. Never did that before. All of a sudden, I'll tell you about that. Anyway, let's get back into this fight over here. Good and Rencountre really throwing here in the first round. We got 2-5-5 left in this round. Very early, and here comes Rencountre with a left. A knee to the body by Good. Rencountre pushing to the fence, going for a single. Good says no, pushes him off. Rencountre still trying to hold on, eats a knee, they separate. Good tries to come across with the right, grazes him, but tags him with the left. Does Rencountre remind you like Ashton Kutcher or something, right? He's like, dude, where's my car? And then, leg kick by Good. Good whips him with a jab over there. The head goes back forward. Rencountre's fine. Rencountre with a punch to the tit. UFC 244 is going. Kevin Lee sees holes in your fight predictions, Moss.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't know what that was. Anyway, Rencountre going for a single, pushing Good to the fence. Good spins around, and now he's stuck to the fence. Here's Rencountre trying to get some work done with one underhook. Got the right hand by the crotch. Rencountre putting all his body weight against Good. Good trying to fight his way off the fence here. Sliding, and there's Rencountre with the right. Cracks him, and Good with a combination. Damn, those both hit on the face of Rencountre. That kind of stunned him a little bit there.
I say, here my phone. I haven't been able to find it all. Oh, there it is.
You want me to call it? Oh, you got it?
Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable. Whoa, 200 likes. You got 675. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Give us a sub as we are looking to get to 30,000 subscribers tonight. This is the greatest MMA reaction show, the greatest MMA show in the world, but more importantly, the greatest MMA community in the world, right over here. So jump in, become part of the action. Who do you think is going to win the Randy Couture hat in this check? Can you
I
see
don't know.
anyone?
It's a good question.
You see any of the almost 700 people?
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Oh my God, it's Izzy. Izzy is donating.
I'm
oh my
so
God.
crushed. My one chance to meet JBH and she picks Hooters over me. I think I might even retire because of this. I mean, what's the point anymore? If I wasn't gay before this, sure as hell would turn me. PSH, she wouldn't treat Paulo Costa like this.
Yes, I would. I would indeed treat Paulo Costa like this. Paulo Costa. Because Israel Adesanya is far too important to me. And I missed him.
Thank you for the donation, Izzy. Thank you very much. Here we go. 15 seconds left in the first round of a good Rencountre Good fight. 10 seconds. A jab coming in by Good. A right grazes the chin of Rencountre. Rencountre having, the head kick by Good. Arms are down. Good coming forward. And time is up. There is some bloody tears coming down on Rencountre's face. I'm going to give the first round to Good. Jesse, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Good.
Good.
JBH, if you could have a dinner with one fighter, who would it be? Moss, if you could have a dinner with one fighter, who would it be?
Well, it's not going to be a heavyweight because I don't want him to eat all the food, you know? What if we go to a place where it's family style? So I'm not going with
that one fighter
Derrick
be?
Lewis.
As much as I love Khabib and he's my number one, I feel like he'd be a born conversationalist. And I want a good conversationalist.
One fighter, who would it be? Does it have to be an active fighter? That's my question. Does it have to be an active fighter? Because if it's not an active fighter, I would like to have dinner with a guy named Chael Sonnen. That's what I would
well, you know what? He would take over the conversation the whole time, and you'd be like nodding and yeah.
Not with me.
Yeah, like the whole fucking time.
Not with this guy.
Chael's too talkative. You want someone right in the middle. You know, someone who listens and also talks.
I like Chael because his tactics outside of the cage too, how he sold a fight. I want to talk about steroids. I want the whole thing.
Who would it be?
I need everything.
If you went to dinner with
Artem
one
Lobov
fighter.
says drunk.
Nah, he doesn't talk enough, and he's a little like I like him, but I don't know if he'd be a good dinner partner. What would be a good dinner partner?
As Jesse thinks about this, we are on round number 2 of the second fight on the card. Good versus Rencountre. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have an epic card. If you are into bare knuckle, next Wednesday we're going to do a bare knuckle show where we have Jason the Kid Knight, we'll have Caleb Harris, and Felony Charles Bennett, all three on the show fighting on the November card. So let me know what the ones in the chat if you are a fan of bare knuckle, and come back Wednesday. We'll be live with that. Have you thought yet? Oh, there we go. A flying knee by Rencountre, but Good lights him up as he missed with the knee. Good makes him pay. Rencounter's chin has held up. Wow, a lot of bare knuckle people in there. I'm surprised. Look at that. Tin Man, Daniel, Juan.
Oh, you know who I think would be a good conversationalist? Someone who like makes you feel comfortable when you're talking to them? Daniel Cormier.
Oh, DC would be... Yeah, but he's a yapper. He's a bigger yapper than Chael.
He's a good listener, too. Like, he has the ability to shut up and listen when you're talking. So
I don't get that from DC.
Yeah, I think Daniel Cormier would be a good
He would be
dinner
cool,
partner.
though.
Yeah.
He would be cool. He would be cool. I guess you can consider him active, too. You gotta think commentators,
and he would talk
right?
about things that you'd be interested in talking about. You know, if you had questions for him, he would answer them.
Not John Jones, huh? Actually, you know what? Active fighter would be John Jones for me.
No, I don't think John Jones would be a good conversationalist.
Oh, you kidding me? You kidding me? With no cameras on, right? You're sitting down to John Jones. You got a bottle of vodka, in a bucket of
so
ice.
You're saying you have to get him under the influence
No,
to get him
you
to say something?
you do a line of Coke with the guy. Like, it's a great time. You do dinner, Coke, vodka, the top shelf. John he's getting the best stuff out there.
Yeah.
That's the conversation. Yeah. I'm going John Jones. I'm going Bones. That's what I want.
You know who else would be a good conversationalist? Dan Hardy.
Yeah, Dan Hardy's a smart dude.
Yep.
There's a nice right. 2 rights by Good. Good's looking good on the feet in this second round. He's not exerting much energy. Standing there, right arm cocked back, hits him with a leg kick. Rencounter's trying to get a groove here and missing. Shocked I didn't say McGregor. You know what? I like McGregor's swag and style as a fighter.
I don't think he'd be a good dinner partner.
I don't know if I want to go to dinner with the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't turn it down, of course. I wouldn't turn down a lot of dinners, but I'm trying to think of someone that I would have the most fun with, and maybe McGregor's a fun guy. I don't know. Who knows? I can tell you one thing. Khabib's not fun. He don't drink.
Yeah, he wouldn't. I don't think that he would be a fun... Like, I love the guy. I just don't think he would be a fun conversationalist.
No.
A female fighter, though? Amanda Nunes.
Nice jab by Good. Amanda Nunes. Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
She would at least talk.
Pass the potatoes, please. That's what you want to listen to? Hi, Jesse, how you doing? Pass the potatoes over here. I have 2 belts on my shoulders. I'm going to fight to handle me.
She doesn't talk like that.
Can you pass the spinach? No, I couldn't do that.
What female fighter would you go to dinner with, Moss?
Female fighter.
Not Paige Van Zandt. She's like, I wouldn't last 2 minutes listening to her.
You know what? Macy Barber's well spoken.
Yes.
I would talk to her, but she doesn't have much experience in there that I would give 2 fucks. Like,
I would.
I still want someone with a little more experience.
I would love to know her story. I would love to know it. I would 100% sit down with Macy Barber.
Good's landing those jabs over and over again. Oh, Rencountre with the left coming upstairs on Good's face. So Rencountre landing one. Female fighter. Rose she's the worst.
She'd be so boring. She wouldn't. Yeah.
God, all the female fighters Holly Holm's boring too.
Shevchenko might sit down and talk to you.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing? I'm going to have dinner with you.
She doesn't talk
Can you
like
pass
that.
the vodka to me, please? I just dyed my hair brown now. What did you think? Nah, I'm not doing that. No. The Karate Hottie would be one. She seems polite.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Joanna. Boom, roasted.
Yeah, I would go with Joanna. She's cool.
Just for the winks.
Karate Hottie's a good conversationalist, though. I would go with Karate Hottie.
Yeah, Joanna and Jacek. I'd be down for that.
She'd be awesome.
She'd probably be fun.
And she has a good sense of humor, so. And she.
See, I was going to say Holly Holm, but you see her interviews. They are the worst. You ever watch her on Ariel?
Yeah, I agree.
It's like you want to literally put the gun to your head. She seems like a complete sweetheart, but goddamn, she comes across as very boring.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Round number trace. All right, so 2 rounds in the books. I'm going to give it 2 to Zip for the good man. Jesse, what do you say?
Good.
Good.
That's it. Yeah, good.
All right, chat room, what do you say so far? Good or Rencountre?
Okay, I have to pee, Moss.
Let us know.
Would you like me to get you some wine while I'm up?
I kind of love how you, when you have to go to the bathroom, you're like a kid, you raise your hand, you're like,
Can I go pee?
I gotta go pee, guy. I gotta take.
No, I like to announce it so that you know that you're going to be alone.
Do what I do. I just get up.
Yeah, but I don't want you to just leave you alone out of nowhere.
What do you think? I'm like 4 years old?
Yes, I have to baby you a little bit.
It's like, you ever see the father? Like, I always laugh at this. Like, there's a husband and wife, and then the wife goes somewhere and it's like, I don't want to leave him with the kids. It's his kids. But she doesn't trust the husband to be alone with his own kids.
Yeah, it's a little
I have
like
friends that are like that. It's like, what the fuck?
No, it's not that. It's not that I don't trust you. Or anything.
I'm not trusted with my kids.
No, it's not that I don't trust you. It's like, are you gonna be okay, kind of thing. Like,
I don't know. I just started the fucking chat. Of course I'm gonna be okay.
I just want to make sure you're good.
Thank you. I
before
appreciate
go.
it. I appreciate
it's
the
like
concern.
respect.
Why don't you? Do you have 5 minutes in you?
No,
You want to hold it in?
I'm gonna piss my pants.
go
right
piss.
Now. But
Quick.
I'm asking, do
Don't
you
miss
want?
the
Do you want wine before?
No, I'm good. I'm
up?
I'm good. I'm drinking my coffee, my timeless CBD coffee right over here. All right. So while Jesse pisses, we're going to finish this fight over here. Good versus Rencountre. Rencountre, I feel, needs a finish here. I think he's down 2-0. That's what I say. But let's see how this one goes down. As good as the one that's the aggressor. Walking down Rencountre, shaking his arms out, trying to land some more jabs. She doesn't have faith, Drunk. I know. You're right.
You can't stop the Siberian
crazy.
Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
What's up, Connor? What up?
On a serious note, can we drop some praying hands in the chat for Walt Harris and his family and pray that his daughter is okay?
Yeah.
Sorry to get like that, but just wanted to pay respect to him. Folded hands.
Absolutely, Connor Hernandez. Fold them hands over there. Walt Harris, who seems like one of the nicest heavyweights out there. And it doesn't matter if he's nice or not. His daughter is gone. She's like, what, 18 or 19 years old? Or if even that, I don't even know. Just vanished. So if you guys have seen anything or heard anything about what's going on with that shit, I mean, contact his family. It's all over Instagram. It's all over the social media. I mean, what a terrible feeling. I saw he tweeted out again today. This has been going on for a while now. It's fucking sick. Hopefully she's all right. But, I mean, it doesn't look very good to be gone this long. Anyway, and thank you for the donation, Connor. Appreciate it. And look at that. The community's putting their hands together. That's awesome. It's awesome to see here. Whether you pray or don't, just throw the hands together. I mean, I'm not a prayer guy, but I do believe in good vibes. Oh, it's his stepdaughter? I mean, it doesn't really make it any better. But, yeah, it fucking sucks. Here's a right by Rencountre. Rencountre's face is busted up, though. Oh, the right by good. Rencountre down, dropped. The fight is over. Good for the win. Oh, carnage, 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 carnage.
Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him.
I knocked down my other microphone. I literally just... Let me see if I can get the replay.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Did I get that on... Let me see if I can get the replay of that. Shit, I should have a stream over here.
I want to get the replay.
Hold on, let me see.
I got it.
Let me see my dysfunctional replay. What is good is it going to be over there? I got to show the people. Hold on. That's gold right there.
I want to see what you do.
I just Kelvin Gastelum'd the fucking... All right, hold on.
Reaction is priceless.
It's going to be over there. I got to show
Oh
the
my
people.
God.
Let's see.
Got it.
Okay. Let me see if I can get... Let's see the replay. Hold on.
Carnage! Carnage! Finish him.
That's right, Lee. I was right not to trust him. I leave for 2 minutes and he knocks down the microphone.
Hold on a second. Let's watch that again. Hold on. Let's see if we get that in slow-mo. Look at my face. It's like the kid that broke something. Yeah, you were right. Hold on. Let's see.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
What a
Choo-choo,
reaction.
motherfuckers.
What a reaction.
MOSQ the baby crying bite for JBH. JBH. Listen, Adesanya has you on his radar now and knows who you are. He wants to meet the crazy bitch who lost her shit and said fuck everybody and thank the baby Jesus. Chin up JBH.
All right.
With
So
all due respect, Ma.
Nixie has a message for you when you get back, Jesse. Thank you, Nixie. That was a wonderful, wonderful donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Goddamn celebrity over there. Okay, ready, guys? Hold on. Let's see if we get that in slow-mo. All right, let's see. Let's see. Jess, you remember how to do this in slow-mo? I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, shit. How do you do it?
Settings.
Settings?
Settings.
Where is it at?
And the little gear at the bottom.
Oh, there it is. It's right past
Yep.
it. Okay,
Playback
here we
speed.
go. Playback speed.
Okay.
We should do
0.5.
5. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's watch this in slow-mo.
It is like
You
a
guys
little
want to go
kid.
slower? You guys want to go slower?
It is like a little kid when they do something wrong and they know they're gonna get in trouble, so they just kind of make the face like, "Oh, we'll just leave it."
You guys want to go slower? Let me know.
I left you for 2 minutes, Moss, and you knocked on a microphone.
Oh man. Oh fuck. Hold on. Let's go back a little. We're gonna do it one more time. Hold on a second. Oh, carnage! 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 Here it comes.
Moss. Oh my god. I'm in the bathroom, I just hear this loud crash. Like, what the fuck?
All right. That was great. That made my night.
Yeah.
We just got started too.
I'm glad you feel
That was great.
your night was made.
What do you guys smoke? You're laughing at this shit. I smoked your mother's cunt. That's what I smoked. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Whoops. Did I go too far?
Yes. Moss. Keep it there, and
Why?
then now anytime you want to play something back, just keep that tab open. You can go there and play it back.
Why not just rewind it?
No, anytime you want to play something back from now on.
I know, but it takes 2 seconds to rewind.
Yeah, but if you keep it on live, then you can.
Anyway. How can you smoke a cunt? I don't know. Bring your cunt over. I'll smoke yours too. I'll smoke all your cunts. All right. Anyway. All right, Jesse. What are we doing here? They're making me smoke their parents' cunts and shit.
Yeah.
What's going on? All right, so the headlining pre-prelim fight is about to go down over here. The ladies, Chookagian versus Jennifer Meyer, who missed weight, right, Jess?
Yeah, by technically 1.2 pounds. Some say 2.2, but it was technically 1.2 pounds since you get that 1 pound leverage. But yeah, she weighed in at 127.2.
All right, so there you go. All right, so this is the next fight on the card. I'm going to play a word from our sponsors real quick, and then we are going to jump into the last fight of the pre-prelims, a very long night of stuff, Jesse, right?
Yeah.
You know, what the fuck?
What?
See, I don't set this up, so this is supposed to be...
That's where it always
okay,
is.
that's all right. I got to move this around. It's all right. Here we go. All right, so a quick word from our sponsor. Jess, did you bring your boobs out? They weren't out before. What happened?
Yes, my boobs have always been out.
Oh, I didn't know that. She brought the boobs out. She brought the girls out tonight, so look at that. It's a special night. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
There we go!
feel so good. Help me, Derrick. The pain is going away thanks to the Theragun. Different color.
Air out the armpits.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right, Sticker Mule and also Timeless CBD over here. Timeless CBD is wonderful, wonderful. 20% off your CBD products. So 20% off your CBD products. Link in the description. Promo code MMA-Hole. And if you want to place a bet, promo code MMA-Hole. Bet DSI. We got money on Nathan Diaz, Jesse. We're about to win some scratch. Some scratch, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right. Some scratch. You have plenty of time to make your bets on Bet DSI. Check it out. And it is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We are also giving away a Randy Couture signed hat over here, courtesy of D-Rest. A Timeless CBD rub. So a Timeless CBD rub over here.
Yes.
The Randy Couture hat.
Yes.
Along with a press pass and an MMA-Holes shirt. If you want to win that,
Super chat.
I'll tell you in a second as the super chat's coming in. Jeremy, thank you for the Uno. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you want to win the combination prize, you have to like this video. You have to be subscribed to the MMA Holes. And then when the video is done, processed, write, or type, I should say. You can't really write it. Put your favorite UFC fighter in the description. So just let us know who your favorite UFC fighter is when the stream is done. And one lucky winner will get the combo prize.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now, Jesse, behind us is this belt.
Yes.
The winner of tonight's picks will be the first to wear this belt, the MMA Holes Championship one. What we're looking to do is next year, we're going to start it up. We're going to bring back the goat milk. We're going to bring back the goat milk! That's right. Goat milk is coming back next year. The Pick'em League. The MMA Holes Pick'em League.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So you know what that means, Jesse?
What does that mean, Moss?
That means that the winner of next year's goat milk will get their own customized MMA Holes belt.
No way.
Yes way. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and be part of the best Pick'em League in the whole entire world. Now, I saw the tail of the tape came in, Jesse. So if you can give us the Tapology
You're too busy
tail.
chatting over it, Moss.
Well, listen, I got to do a show. Sorry.
All right. 30 years old is Chookagian. 31 for Maya. 125.4 pounds Chookagian. 127.2 pounds Maya. 5'9" Chookagian. 5'4" Maya. 64-inch reach for Maya with the 2-inch reach advantage of 66 inches for Katlyn Chookagian.
By the way, I have a quick comment from the chat I would love to get in. Juan correct. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not Juan. Excuse me, Juan. Jonathan Camacho says, bro, I can lift you and fuck you up.
Oh!
So let me get this straight. You're going to lift me and fuck me up?
Fuck you upwards.
So what are you going to do? So you're going to basically lift me up
like lay
this,
down
and then fuck me up?
Yes.
That way? So how's he going to do it?
He's going to lay down and lift you up and then fuck you upwards.
So kind of like that exercise where you're bent over the bench and you're just pumping into the air, but he's going to lift me up and then he's going to somehow fuck me up. You going to buy me dinner at least before this happens, or what's going to happen here? Am I going to get something out of this? Thank you. I appreciate that. I might have to respectfully decline. All right, Jesse, you want to call this fight? Tell the people
you always
what's
give
going
me
on.
the women's fights to call.
I gave you all three. You declined on all of them, but if you want to try this one, go for it. Chookagian, Long Island chick. I got to put the first round over here. I'll start the clock. All right, Chookagian versus the Maya, the misweighted Maya. There we go. It's the last fight of the prelims. No? Okay, I guess I'm calling this fight too. Pound Town, a Gaylord.
I love touching guys' beards.
So come to the next meetup and Jesse will touch all of your beards.
It's just so soft and fluffy, like a kitten. You're petting a kitten. Does it make you feel weird that I'm petting your beard right now?
I just think you're weird in general, so it
Do you
doesn't make me
enjoy
feel
this?
weird. It should make you feel weird.
Do you enjoy a woman petting your beard?
No, I kind of, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. If I keep on doing this to your face, would that annoy you?
Yeah, no, I keep doing it.
All right, okay. All right, Chookagian versus Maia. Chookagian is the #1 ranked fighter. Maia missed some poundage on the scale, so I'm assuming some of her purse is going to the Long Island girl. Where's Maia from? She's from Brasilia.
Brazil.
Oh, it says Chookagian's from Jersey. I thought she trained with the Long Island boys. Or maybe she's from Jersey and who knows? Who gives a fuck? East Coast girl, let's just say that. Like a cat. My beard is more like a porcupine. Need a badass bitch belt. Oh, listen, we're going to make 2 more belts.
I love that, Hazel. That's a good idea.
2 more. So this one is for the holes. This is for the show. The winner of tonight's show will fucking rock that thing. She's trying to bite my finger because she knows I'm going to win.
No, I just think it's very sexual. You know?
What?
Like if I bite your finger. That's
This
me.
is a family show, Jesse. This is a fucking family show.
I'm sending you signals, Ma.
All right, you're not going to see any fights. It's called a fight reaction. It says it in the title and the description. If you want to hang out for the reaction, you can. If not, it's fine. You could leave. I have no problem with that. But the people that are staying are part of the community, want to hang out and enjoy.
Hanging with the boys.
All right, back into the fights over here. 3 minutes left in the first round of Chookagian versus Maia. Chookagian with the left, landing on the right side of Maia's face. Maia coming forward, her chunky little body, trying to get something going, eats a kick to the thigh. The reach, what's the reach on this thing? Only 2 inches. Well, it says 1 inch there, but it says 2 inches here.
But 2 inches there.
Who's right? I don't know. This is a Christian channel, JBH. I know, Alexander. Tell her.
I'm a Christian girl, so Christians can still have human desires. That's why we have free will.
It's a terrible movie, Free Will.
It's Free Willy.
Oh. Okay. Chookagian with the right missing. Now, Chookagian is a #1 ranked fighter, but I don't care. It's weird. She's not one I get up for. Conor Hernandez.
JBH is like sending signals to Moss like, hey, you want to slam biscuits before the prelims?
I guess so.
Smirking face, winking face.
Moss, you want to
slam biscuits?
Slam biscuits before the prelims?
Well,
go to commercial break, slam some biscuits.
If we slam biscuits, wouldn't that make us both lesbians?
Talking about slam biscuits turns me on a little.
Whoa, Harris maybe killed her? Damn, man.
That's horrible. Why would you say that?
What the fuck?
That's really fucked up.
Sam Joy, what are you doing, buddy? You all right? The fuck? Why would you say that? It's terrible. It's a terrible thing to say. I mean, it is a trolley show, so knock yourself out. But damn, it's going hard in the paint in the chat. 125 left in the first round. A right to the tip by Chookagian. Chookagian with the left. Maia can't get anything going here in the first round. Oh, the left comes upstairs to the face. Lands on the chin of Maia. Chookagian looks quicker, longer, and she is landing at will. Maia's whipping shots.
Chookagian.
She's a very good striker. Very, very good striker that comes out of the East Coast. I think she just got married, too, so.
I'm just surprised she hasn't really made, like, more of a name for herself.
Well, she's the #1 ranked fighter. I mean, that's a pretty big name right there.
Yeah, but nobody really talks about Katlyn Chookagian.
Because her name is
How many
tough.
times do you hear people talk about Chookagian?
She needs an easier name. If
Well,
she
you can
was
say
just,
the same thing about Shevchenko, but she made a name for herself.
Nah, but if Chookagian was just the Chook, you know, everyone would talk about it. She should change her name to the
That
Chook.
makes no sense.
The Chook, not even just Chook, the Chook. She should change her name to, and then everyone would talk about her, right? The Chook. Oh, the Chook's fighting tonight. Oh, the head kick by the Chook. I'm gonna start that up. I'm gonna get the Chook going.
Don't say the Chook. Just call her Chook.
Nah, the Chook. I like the Chook.
Why?
Like that. It sounds more East Coast. You know, the
What?
Hey, it's the Chook. Yeah, you can't just call it Chook.
Chook
You gotta
is
call it the Chook.
Chook is like a West Coast thing, then, right?
Yeah, I guess that's West Coast. I don't know. Anyway, punches her in the tit again. That's got to get annoying. The Chook with the tit
Jelmer,
shots.
the whole card is on ESPN, on the ESPN app. If you have the ESPN app, you can check it out there. But the early prelims are on UFC Fight Pass. The prelims are on ESPN2, and the main card is the pay-per-view. So
That round was heavily dominated by the Chook. I'm just going to go with that, Jess. What do you say? I mean,
By
how
the
do you
Chook?
counter that? Yeah, the Chook all day.
all right. How's your coffee?
Timeless CBD, motherfuckers. CBD, baby. CBD. Where's Nate, man? Where's Nate when we need him? There he is. Look at that guy. My mouth on fucking old parts over here. Let me put my mouth on. Oh man, here I am. Hey, Justin, how you doing? I'm gonna be fighting in fucking seconds.
Your mouth is a little to the right.
Yeah, fuck you, my man. Stuck in the motherfucker.
That's better.
Nate, you pumped up about the main event tonight? I was going, you know what I'm saying? I do know what you're saying. Are you going to get the win tonight? How are you going to win? I'm going to fuck that bitch up, that ponytail motherfucker, fucking motherfucker, Jesus face, motherfucker. Okay, thank you for coming on. Round 2 has begun. We have to leave. But we are pleased to speak with you, Mr. Nate Diaz, as Chookagian versus Myers in the second round. Let's see if Maya can get something going here. Chookagian, that jab is keeping her away. She's using the reach, hits her with the right, and then the kick. Chookagian looking very confident, doing it on the East Coast. We had Gregor Gillespie versus
Kevin Lee, which is a fight that should be very interesting. You got the Black Beast trying to get back in the W column. You got Johnny Walker fighting Corey Nipples Anderson. Corey Hershey kisses Anderson.
And, I mean, we're not even touching the top shit right there. Just leading up is fiery. It's like I just ate a bunch of jalapenos and I just shit out fire. That's how fiery this card is, Jesse. I'm shitting fire. It's so fiery.
Yeah.
The MMA-Holes master volume output up a bit. How about this? Is this better? Can we just talk like this?
If we put the master volume up anymore, we're going to be redlining.
Yeah, we're actually...
Just turn your volume up a little bit.
We're sitting in the yellow, like dabbling into the red. So, yeah, you don't... You got to put an amp in your car or something. I don't know. All right, so here we go. Let's do this. Chookagian saw the uppercut by Chook. The Chook landing with the right on the chin. Maya eating everything, though. Not phased by the power of the Chook. Another decision? What do you think, Jess? I mean, the second fight we had a finish. That was nice. Good gets the finish.
Good gets the finish.
Oh, there's a Superman punch by the Chook.
I got a little buzz going on right now, Moss.
What? You know? Oh, because you don't have any food in your system.
And I'm on my third glass of wine.
Oh, I just burped and I almost threw up all over the place, Jesse.
Ew! Oh God, I smell it.
Inside that burp.
Ew!
Give me that stank breath.
What did you eat?
What did I have? Oh, I had that chicken you made me.
Oh,
Did you give me
God.
onions? You gave me onions in there.
No, there's no onions in
fuck!
it.
Now it's stuck in the mic. Do you guys smell it? How bad is that?
I've never smelled your burps before.
It was from the depth of hell.
Like, it's like I used to give you credit because every time you burped, I never smelled it before.
That
this
one
is
I
the
could have.
first time I've ever like it wafted it like
it was
right
like a vomit
into my
burp.
nostrils.
You smell a little vomit in there too, because it just came from the depths of hell. And when it comes from that deep in your body,
like everything that was turning me on about you is completely gone now. I'm like, I want to vomit. Don't drink the coffee. You're just going to make it worse. You're adding coffee breath to it. That was so bad.
Oh, listen. That's love. Listen, Jess, sometimes you got to take one for the team.
That was nasty, Moss.
It happens.
You just straight up burped and just let it waft my way. Like, no discreetness, no respect.
No, it bounced off the microphone and hit your face. I went, oh shit, what just happened? Like I just shit out of my mouth, hit the microphone, it went that way. So yes, as soon as it was released, I can't even say it was the dog. I can't even say that.
That was the most disgusting smell that's ever come from you. Like usually you don't stink.
Sometimes it happens.
That was probably the worst smell
Give me
I've
that
ever.
Stank breath. Come on, give me that stank breath. Come on, give it to me. Give me that stank breath. Give me that. All right. Anyway, Chookagian versus Maya, complete round domination once again.
The smell is gone now, but I still
it's there,
scarred in my memory. Like I can still smell it.
It's not going anywhere, Jesse. It is not going anywhere. By the way, the fights are going on right now. Chookagian versus Maya. The people that are fighting are in the box. Underneath the box is the round and the time of where we are in the fights. We have a little fun in the prelims, so listen, we're lightly reacting. We'll get into the details on the main card. Got that CBD coffee breath. Doing it up. It goes distance, split decision, goes Masvidal. So Jamie's saying Masvidal if it goes the distance and it's a split decision. I know everyone sees it. You know what? Fuck this shit. Chookagian is still in a stand-up war. There's 25 seconds left in the second round, and Chookagian is dipping and ducking. She's landing. Maya can't get a rhythm going here. But ladies and gentlemen, we got 29,600 motherfucking subscribers. So let's let our friends, the filthy green animals with scales, if they're animals, I don't know, the dragons loose.
Dragon. You ready, chat? Who's ready for dragon? Yes. Dragon. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
We are on a quest to 30,000 subscribers. Let's go! Yes! Let the dragons loose in the chat! Go! 30K tattoo time! Let's go! Kimbo!
Dragon!
Wow. Jesse, 29,700. We let those dragons loose again. But this is very exciting. 30K. The whole community could flip off the world. So many haters out there like, oh, those MMA holes, they're assholes. They are casuals.
Casual.
Oh, they bother me so much. But you, the people, have got us to 29,600. Now, we are this close to 30,000 subscribers. And we are going to flip off the world. We're going to wonderful the world out there. So shout out to the holes, new and old. Everybody, stand up, be strong. If you're not subscribed, let's get it going.
Wonderful.
By the way, Son Gohan says, are you guys going to stream the main card? If so, yes, we will be live for the main card. We will be. And Moss, can I smell your beard?
You can smell it, but I might give you some of that stank breath.
I changed my mind. I don't want to smell your beard.
Give me that stank breath. There we go. The James Dillo. What's up, the James
Usually
Dillo?
his beard smells good, but now after that burp.
I don't have real bearded. I have just... Oh, how about this? Maya has the fight against the fence. So here we go. We're in the third round. I believe Chookagian is up 2-0. But now Maya turning it up. Needs a finish here in the third round. Has the underhook against the fence. You can only smell...
Do you have burp breath on your beard? Usually it smells good. Yeah, it's
You're not going to smell anything because I only have the wax in it.
But you have a good natural smell.
All right. I'll be sure to burp on you.
I like the smell of a beard, of a good manly beard.
That's right. Stock the motherfuckers. Booby reveal at 30K. I will show my tits at 30,000. 29,700. We let the dragons go again. I really believe in this community. I really believe that we'll hit 30,000. And if you look at the sign above the head, 30K, we made the prediction at the beginning of the year that by the end of this year we hit 30K. We'll be a month early, and it'll be all because of you guys and gals. Chookagian.
Jesse Herndon says, I thought you guys were going to MSG. We did go to MSG yesterday for the weigh-ins.
Yeah, there was a weird mix-up. Yeah. I don't know why people thought that.
Yeah, we weren't going for the fights. We always do fight buddies, guys.
Yeah. We can go to these fights, but we choose to do the fight reactions with you.
We choose to hang out with you guys instead.
Yesterday was like a meet-up. By the way, the crazies that we met yesterday, and let me know what the ones in the chat if you were here for the live streams yesterday at the Garden. We found out at the very end that they were all deadheads. They're all Grateful Dead fans. We had no idea. By the way, Maya's turning up here.
Yeah.
2:35 left. Chookagian circles her around to the middle of the cage. Got in a little bit of trouble. And now has reset. So Maya really showing a sense of urgency in this third round.
I really need to get a new mic, Moss.
It's not the mic.
No, I'm not a fan of the angle of this mic. It actually bothers me a lot. I wish my mic was like down like this. I can kind of do this, but then this gets in the way.
I'll tell you what, then. What you do.
We need a $200 donation so I can get a new mic.
No, it's not even $200. This mic here is not $200.
What is it, $400?
What we'll do is instead of the village thing, because everything goes in Jesse's. Everyone loves Jesse, right?
By the way, I have to take that village down soon.
What we can do, Jesse, as I almost choked on myself, is we can do the Jesse Mike Fund. How about that?
I'm not asking for anything else from anybody.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
See what happens. We have a donation coming in. It's Connor
At
H.
30,000, Kamos has to show his tits.
I will. My hairy
Hopefully
ones.
that doesn't make JBH jump Moss's bones right then and there. Shout out to the best MMA hosts and the best MMA community. My whole for life.
And
Flex
the best,
biceps.
the best MMA hole in Connor Hernandez.
Yeah, good MMA hole right there.
Yeah.
I will show my tits at 30K, but I warn you, very hairy. Have not manscaped. She wants me hairy. I don't know why. Anyway, I will show.
I like manly. Like if you have hair on your
pretty bad.
body, if you manscape, I find you very feminine. And I'm sure some women like manscaping, but me personally, I think you are the manliest of men if you don't manscape. If you leave whatever hair you hairy like a werewolf
I'm
or
really
not,
fucking hairy.
I like it. It's manly. There's pheromones that come off of the oils of your hair.
Okay,
good.
let's move on from that. We
good
have a
smell.
takedown. Maya has a takedown with 53 seconds left in the third round. She needs to finish. Chookagian is winning his whole fight, but Maya has a takedown. She's on top, half guard. Super chat, PBR.
Hey. How are all the wonderful, wonderful people out there? Waving.
Waving to the PBR.
Wonderful.
Thank you,
I have
PBR.
news for you, McMe. By the way, McMe says, lose the chick and get another sidekick. I have news for you. This sidekick that you like to refer to as a sidekick is the fucking CEO of the business. So try again, buddy.
Damn, she flexed her
You're
muscles.
on J-check.
If you guys and gals see this on the show,
Yeah.
we've been throwing this up a lot over here. This is our wonderful, wonderful sign over here. The W's, the double W's over here. So that is our communication. When we see each other in public, we rock the WWs. So if you see that, or if you see us, give us the wonderful, wonderfuls in person, and we'll give you a kiss. All right, here we go. Chookagian's being shifty on the ground. The fight is over. Maya does not do enough to win, in my opinion. So I think the Chook is going to get the win. They're having a conversation on the mat now. It's like, oh, let's go have coffee together after this. All right. That's the end of that. The WWs. The end of the prelims, UFC 244, and we're really just getting started here. A&K and C and R says, you didn't call shit.
Because it's the fucking early prelims, you stupid fuck!
Well, hold on.
I'm sorry.
They might be new to the show.
I'm sorry.
You just called them a stupid fuck.
I didn't mean that.
Listen, they could be stupid, but give
I
them...
didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Give them the benefit of the doubt.
I didn't mean it.
Apologize.
I don't apologize. I apologize to absolutely nobody. But
You can't use Connor's line.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I got a little ahead of myself.
Well, you just got lit up. Whoever that was got lit up.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
It's all good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Best damn UFC coverage. That's right, Ish. Tell them. We got 1,000 people hanging with the boys. What's up?
Hanging with the boys.
What do you think of South African fighter Don Madge? Says Robert Hanley. Don Madge, South African fighter. Jesse, any thoughts?
Well, why don't you look up Don Madge?
Let's get the official decision, and we'll give you our thoughts in a second. Put the volume up, Jess.
Sure. I got you.
You better. Chookagian for the win!
Good job by Chookagian.
Not surprised, motherfucker. Chookagian gets the win. So the gentleman in the chat is talking about Mr. Madge over here.
Mr. Don Madge.
Oh, fucking A.
What happened?
Shut up,
No,
sucks.
just say. Oh no.
No, I want to go to tap.
Oh.
I want to tap the bottle and twist the cap. Better job. 9-3-1 Don Madge. Scroll down, and honestly, I don't know him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Faraz Zaim. Faraz Zaim was his last win, unanimous. Before that was T. Edwards. He got the finish in that. Before that, so he's been in the UFC for 2 fights. I honestly don't know much about this guy. What you tell me? What do you think? He's on a 2-fight win streak with the UFC.
Before I do, I just want to point someone out in the chat who said Todd, who says got my low carb pizza,
Nice.
got my sriracha, got MMA holes. What am I missing? I think you're missing absolutely nothing except for the wonderful, wonderful signs and of course a nice drink by your side. Because how could you have low carb pizza without a drink, right? Cheers, Todd. Cheers to the MMA holes. Moss, let's get back into Don Madge. What do you say? Oh my God.
We're gonna have to do Moss wine time soon. I see the subscribers coming in. Thank you for the subs. Here is Don Madge, South African over here, 28 years old, 6 foot tall, And yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say. All I know is he has a 2-fight win streak over here. I'm not very familiar with him. So go Don. Why, do you know him in the chat?
Is it gonna smell again, Moss? Did you just burp?
No, that was like a exhale. Could smell, may not. Surprise.
I'm like waiting for the nastiness to approach.
I do have cotton
I'm
mouth.
envisioning this green cloud floating over. I don't smell anything yet, so I think it'll be fine. But
I'll hydrate my mouth.
please do.
You missing a joint or a big blunt? Well, we had a.
Oh shit! Should I roll another joint real quick?
You could, but let's do this. I do have to have Mystic Moss wine time. What time is it now? It's 8 o'clock.
Oh, I gotta order food.
Let's do this.
Or if you want to wait, I can wait to order until 8:30.
See, I'm not starving right now.
I can wait to order until 8:30.
You want to order it from the main card or?
How
weird,
about whenever one of us starts getting hungry, we'll order it.
When you're hungry, order it because I am not. For some reason, I'm like
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
so
I fed
pumped
you
about
before
this.
the stream.
I know I ate before the stream, but I'm so pumped about this card. I probably could go the rest of the way.
Yeah.
But when you're hungry, let me know.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do Mystic
I'm
wine
gonna
time.
roll a joint. What do you say, Moss?
You can do that, Jesse. You sure can.
You don't have to smoke it. I won't pressure you into that because I know that you're not into that. But I'll smoke it myself.
All right.
Smoke the whole fucking thing.
Hold on a second. Now it's not THC. Jesse is
CBD. Tell me CBD. Link in the
She's
description.
officially a smoker again. I think that's what's going on right now.
It's not cigarettes. It's not like I'm smoking every day. I'm just.
I've heard this a million
I'm
times.
learning how to roll my own freaking joints,
Let's see
and
the
I'm proud
timer.
of it. All right. There's nothing wrong with it. Although
Hold
I don't
on.
have raw. Someone told me I should be getting raw paper, but I got.
It's like a gateway to
job
Jesse to
paper.
start smoking again.
No.
No, you don't have that.
No.
All right, here we go. 5-minute timer. All right, we're gonna do 1 o'clock.
I'm gonna roll a joint over here, guys.
Okay, we heard you the
Blaze up.
first 5 times.
I'm talking to my fellow doobie smokers out there. What are they called?
You're 23 years old. I think doobie smoking is something that maybe your parents might have said.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that's the only term I know because I'm not a smoker.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, raw is the shit. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me is to get raw. I got the wrong ones, I guess. Listen, I don't do this on a regular. I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right, I'm trying to get this party started over here.
I feel for you, Moss.
Okay. Whoa! We gotta do that in a second.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Nice.
fucking motherfucker.
Stockton, motherfucker.
All right, I want to do 1 o'clock.
When is it
think
going to
I'm
be
on.
your wine time?
I'm gonna do, and don't mind me. I'm just playing around here.
When's
the
going to be
chat.
your wine time, Moss?
Oh, you'll see.
Well, you
If I
can
could
tell
find
me.
where the fuck's the clock?
It should be.
You see it over here?
Do you have the clock open?
Hold on.
Oh, you might not
No,
have
that's
it open.
not it.
I'll talk to the chat though. A draw is a draw. Buys by, says Kenneth White. Where's the fight? Says Steven. We are reacting to the fights right now, but there's no fight on right now. We just finished up Chookagian.
Oh, should you change the channel? Or is
Oh
it
shit, yeah, you're right.
too busy horsing around? So it's going to
on,
the regular
Moss.
preliminaries. Is this on regular ESPN?
Yes,
Or
on
still
ESPN 2
ESPN Dose is where the
is the regular prelims.
I think 1 o'clock is not gonna fucking work.
Yes, it will.
Where is the
Take your
timer?
time.
Okay,
Take your
well
time.
where is it on here? Do you see it? Maybe you can see it.
Timer right there, and there's a timer.
That's definitely not it.
Okay.
See what the fuck is that?
That
Oh, that
actually
is that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was on at the right time.
All right, let me
Oopsie.
look for the prelims over here.
All right, we need 1 o'clock, and then we're gonna dabble into
9
some wine.
o'clock. Now, Moss, I have one more glass of red, and then I have some white white sangria. Would you like some of that?
I don't even give a shit, to be honest. As long as it's wine.
Okay.
I don't care.
I got you.
It's because it's wine time, you know. All right, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna start the 1 o'clock. Wine time. All right, so in 30 minutes, it'll be wine time, mystic wine time. I'm going to drink along with Jesse. Mas, you are truly a lucky man. She's a goddess, says Dr. DJ
Aw,
Psycho.
Thank you.
I am a lucky man. She's great. She's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
I get to watch fights with my bae. I get to watch fights with the greatest community on YouTube. How does it get any better than this? It doesn't. That's the answer. It does not. But in fairness, you guys get to hang out too. Like, if you think about it, we're all a lucky bunch. Like, this whole community is lucky. We get to, no matter where you are around the world, who you're with, if you're here hanging with the boys,
Hanging with the boys.
the MMA-Holes, I mean, how does it get better than this? It really doesn't. We get to watch fights, or if you can't see the fights, we'll let you know what happens. We got a crazy chat room full of savages that we're hanging out with. What are you guys sipping on? So I have Timeless CBD coffee right over here. It's CBD infused coffee. If you want some, we have a 20% promo code MMA-Holes. Link in the description. Jesse has
white sangria.
White sangria. Now, the gentleman next to Arlovski, who is fighting the first fight on the prelims, and damn, we're starting the prelims off with Andrei Arlovski, former heavyweight champion. It's kind of crazy, you know, how things have changed. But the gentleman that he's fighting, we met his brother outside of the garden yesterday. Real super nice guy.
Yeah, he was a sweetheart.
And he was very confident.
He stopped for us, too, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, we're celebrities. Just what are you, surprised?
Yeah, he stopped for us.
Yeah, we are a couple no-name. So Arlovski versus Rozenstruik. I think that's how you say his name. Rozenstruik is pretty much an unknown. We didn't know who he was until we spoke to his brother yesterday. And this guy has a chip on his shoulder. He has never lost. He's an undefeated 8-0 fighter. But it's kind of crazy throwing this kid at a legend in Arlovski.
Yeah.
Arlovski had his troubles. He came back. He bounced back with his win in his last fight against Ben Rothwell.
CBD.
And we got CBD.
CBD. CBD.
All right, everybody.
CBD. 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 It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Make your life a better place. Jean-Paul.
Roll it.
I am Jean-Paul.
Yeah, JBH is rolling that spliff. Thank you, Jean-Paul. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Now, you see what's going on in there? That is a donation. There is a link in the description. We have all ridiculous songs down below. Check it out for yourself, the Streamlabs links, and you can interrupt the show at any time if you're having a good time. We also have the super chat over here. Feel free to interrupt the show with craziness. We'd love to hear what you have to say if we can't see it in the chat, and everything supports the show, so thank you very much.
Wonderful.
All right, Jess, how's the joint going?
It's all right.
A CBD joint from Timeless CBD. I feel we need to play a word from our sponsors real quick because we do have sponsors that keep the show going and flowing. I'm going to play it really quick, and we'll be right back after these words. So hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Are you ready? Are you ready to feel good? Let's go! They're gone! Our pain is gone! Feels so fucking good! No more pain! Yes! Euphoria! Armpits don't smell anymore.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Yeah, Sticker Mule is wonderful. We get all our promo products from the Sticker Mules. Shout out to those motherfuckers. Timeless CBD. Promo code 20% off MMA-Holes. So we got two promo codes. MMA-Hole, 20% off your Timeless CBD products. Link in the description. I'm drinking their coffee right now. And if you want to place a bet, we have some money on Nate motherfucking Diaz. Promo code MMA-Hole. Double your money. Links are in the description. Deals for the holes. Before this Arlovski fight, there's your buddy, Jesse. This is the guy we met. I got to hit myself with a little Theragun.
How's it feel, Moss?
It feels good.
Feels good?
Got that Theragun going here. Got that Theragun. Oh, yeah. Hit that arm. Hit that shoulder.
All right,
Oh, yes. Link in the description. Oh!
You can't stop using it. It's so good. It's so good. You can't stop.
Okay. There's a link in the description. Michael Lembo. There's 3 different models. They are all great. Seriously, before workout, after workout, if you're sitting around, you're achy, that shit knocks everything out. It's like having a masseuse 24/7. It's great.
The G3 Pro is what we have.
Oh, you need your mic.
Sorry,
on.
the G3 Pro is what we have. It's fantastic.
So the main card, the preliminaries are about to get started here on ESPN2. We're going to do a fight reaction. We did it for the prelims. It feels like the main card is starting. That's how good this card is.
Agreed.
Arlovski versus Rozenstruik. And let's see what this 8-0 Rozenstruik has to offer. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Let's move the pictures up there. I'm very interested to see. They were very confident. The brother was very confident. Whoa, Arlovski eats a left.
Already got him a little wobble there.
Rozenstruik on. Oh, Arlovski hits. They are in a slugfest. Holy shit. Rozenstruik standing his ground. Dude looks like Kimbo over there. Look at this guy. Hits him with the leg kick. Rozenstruik. I'm liking this kid. They said, catches Arlovski. Holy shit. Arlovski out. Rozenstruik gets the win.
His brother was right.
Oh, shit. What? Yo, that dude was so right. So right. We ran to his brother outside. And he's like, it's going to happen. Very confident. There's his brother in the crowd. All pumped up. Holy shit. 9-0 Rozenstruik. BBC.
Wonderful.
Wow.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Oh, Arlovski got dropped.
All I ask is for filthy animals Masvidal and Lee to lose. Cholo Army Nate Diaz is coming to bring the pressure. Gregor the gift will melt Lee the flea. Other than that, let's see if Glassjaw Thompson holds up. Something tells me he's getting knocked out.
Wow.
There
you go.
Right.
Kevin from Chicago had a lot to say there. Those are his predictions over there. Thank you, Kevin, for the donation.
You know why I'm sending you his predictions now, Moss?
The king of the calls.
Because everyone lights him on fire for calling and saying, I told you so.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I bet that's why he's coming in with some predictions now.
Holy shit. Arlovski, if you're just jumping in, Arlovski got dropped by this kid. He's 31 years old, but he's young in the UFC game. Now he is 9-0. This dude is someone to look at. Now Arlovski, his better days are behind him. But let's look at this guy. And if you had the under, he was a slight favorite. Shit. He was a slight favorite in this fight. All right. Well, I'll have my eyes on him. Fucking A. Damn. Counter left hook. This guy's a finisher. Last 4 fights finishes. All right. You got my attention, Mr. Rozenstruik. You have my attention. What do you guys think in the chat of that? That shit was fire. What a way to start the prelims. From Suriname. You guys from the same spot? Let us know in the chat. Who knows how to watch the live UFC 244? It's on ESPN2, so if you basically have cable, regular cable, you can see it. The main card didn't get started yet. Guys, you have a link. We do not have links here. The only way I see Masvidal winning is if he knocks out Nate. Round 2 to 5. Diaz cardio will play a big factor. Advantage Nate Diaz's fight to death 12. 29 seconds. I think it's awesome how you showed who won. Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it. We can do whatever we can over here to try to make it some fun. But we've been doing this for 3 years. We have not missed a UFC event in 3 years. We're also going to watch the Canelo fight as well, but we're more MMA based. So we do all the reactions. Give us a sub. Damn, man. JBHU Rock. Got bitch tits as Rozenstruik. Is Bad Influence Bat in the house? He is here. He might make an appearance later. So is the fan. Biggest fan. How do I watch the Johnny Walker fight in India? Damn. There's a lot of links out there, but we don't have any of them. We do not have any of them over here, unfortunately. I wish we could help you out with that, but we can give you our reaction to the fights. So Johnny Walker will be coming up in hour and 20 minutes or some shit like that.
Want to blaze up, Moss?
Not yet. It's not wine time yet. After wine time.
You want to blaze up after wine time? Actually, I'm not going to ask you to blaze up because I know you don't like doing that, so I'm not gonna.
Let me have a little wine first.
I'll blaze up myself. No, 'cause
What?
I don't want to do that to you.
You're gonna do it without me?
Yeah.
So you are all right.
Yeah. Because you always feel bad, and I feel bad when you feel bad about it.
Well, if you want to, go ahead, knock yourself out. I'm not gonna. You're a grown woman. You can make your
I am
decisions
a
for
grown
yourself.
woman. Thank you, Moss.
I know. I just don't want you to start smoking. I mean, it's
fuck,
not really
this is not
smoking.
smoking.
But, well, it sort of is.
Nah.
You're inhaling with no filter instead of a filter, so it probably is worse. But
No filter is better for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Jess, listen, I don't know. It's up to you what you want to do. I am not a doctor. I just don't want to make this
a
a habit.
sponsor, Timeless CBD.
It is.
I feel good about Timeless's
All right.
products.
Okay. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Alcohol is not good for your teeth, says Ali. Y'all just fuck already. We did this morning.
Oh!
That's not. I'm just saying we did.
Okay.
What was the ooh?
I'll wait.
Were you howling?
on this.
No, you can smoke it if you want.
No, I don't want to put you through
Put
that.
some pants on. You might want. It's cold out there. Use a crutch in the Timeless CBD joint. No drugs. Fuck ESPN. You have to have ESPN2. Yeah, it is ESPN2. Yeah, I guess some cable providers don't have ESPN2, which is insane. So we're watching this on our basic AT&T cable, and then we're going to go over to the main card that's on the pay-per-view. And the next fight on the card is this. Let's show you. Andrei, if you just jump in, Arlovski caught a quick L. This could be the rest of the cards you could see some crazy shit like this, knockouts. Brad Tavares versus Edmen Shahbazyan is the next fight. So that's what we'll be reacting to next. So far, Jess, what do you think? What are you thinking of this card?
I like it. I'm a fan.
You liking it? Living up to expectations?
Yeah. I think so.
Romeo says, do you feel anything from CBD? Yes, you do.
Yeah, you feel relaxed.
CBD, I am a big endorser of CBD. I have it in my coffee right now. I take the drops. I do the BCAAs. I've smoked this a couple of times. Any way you take it, I believe it does work. I haven't taken any anxiety medication ever since I started CBD. So I would not endorse this unless I freaking use it. I'm
uses it like candy.
You just clipped.
What?
Look at you just.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, use this. Use the. You have the pliers. Use the pliers. No. Use pliers. You could just pull it right out. All right, there you go. Yeah. So if you guys want some CBD, we have Timeless. This stuff is excellent. We highly recommend it. There's a link in the description. It is a sponsored product that we use frequently, and we got a 20% promo code MMA-Hole. So that is only for the MMA-Holes. So go for it. And we're also giving out some CBD.
Michael Lembo says, I've got to ask, does CBD really work? And what is your preferred use?
I just did like a 5-minute talk.
But I'm just telling you what his question was.
I know. You really...
I was just repeating his question. Why do you get so nasty towards me?
I just did like 5 minutes on CBD, like that question.
Yeah, I heard you.
So why did you ask the same? Why did you answer the same question?
I don't know. I was just repeating his question.
All right. Well, if just did you get? Am I going? You just saw it. I mean, just.
I heard you.
Oh, okay. So you heard me, but why did you ask this?
I was just reading.
I feel like I'm in a paradox right now. Like I feel like I just went to a time machine, went 5 minutes behind. You know, it's fine. If you weren't paying attention, I don't give a shit. But I'm just saying.
I heard you.
So why would you ask the same question?
I was just repeating his question in the chat. That's all.
It's so fucking weird. If you were in my shoes, you would understand. That's Back to the Future type shit that just happened right there. Anyway, so to answer that question, I don't know if you want me. Do I repeat the whole thing?
No.
I literally.
Just continue.
Okay. This is Randy Couture's autographed hat over here. This is his autographed hat. If you want to win this thing, you have to like this video. You have to subscribe to the channel. We're throwing in some CBD. Now, you want to tell the benefits of CBD to you? Since I already told about me. You want to tell about you? No? It's fine. You could do it.
No.
Okay. John asked in the chat, what are the benefits to CBD? All right. So, John, here.
Wonderful.
That was a joke. That was the third part of the joke. All right. So we're going to be giving away a CBD rub, a vape rub from Timeless, a Randy Couture signed hat Thank you to D-Rest with a little press pass over here and an MMA Holes shirt. How you get it? Like the video, subscribe to the MMA Holes, and drop in the comment section when this thing is done. Drop in your favorite UFC fighter. We'll pick a random person from the comment section, and you will win these goodies. Okay. Oh, here we go. I can treat you better. Like, what is... Guys, I know he's a kid. All right, I'm not going to the guys that go in the chat, all right, and say, oh, leave him, this and that, I could treat you better. Dude, listen, that does not fucking work. It's retarded. You come across as a simp. Just have fun. Don't beg a girl to give you attention, right? You don't just beg someone to give you attention. That's insane. If you want some help from the Mystic One, take that advice.
Jesse looks fantastic in shorts.
She does.
NOS a lucky mong.
Stand up, show the people the shorts, Jesse.
No.
No?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Anyway. No, please no begging girls. If a girl's taken by it, don't beg the girl.
They weren't begging.
Oh my God. Shut up, dork. You're the guy with the shirt off. Shut up, dork.
All right, let's just move on.
Wait, hold on. Let me go to that guy's profile. Let me give him a pop. So just a regular guy says, shut up, dork. I just want to give you guys, I want to give him a pop. Here we go. Hold on. Let's help him out for a second here. Where'd he go? Fuck, I lost him. Oh, how could... Oh, you deleted it.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, shit.
That was you.
Oh, how do I undelete it?
Unhide user on this channel.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. You're back. Shit. Hold on. Let me go to your channel. I was trying to help you out. All right, here he is. Here's just a regular guy, in case you were wondering. There he is. Now, this guy says, shut up, dork. Okay? What are you doing? Oh, you've done this before. I want to put this on Zoom. So this guy just said, shut up, dork. I just want you guys to take a look at him real quick. This guy just called me a dork. He's got the Pamela Anderson fucking tribal tattoo around. And he has a tattoo, I think it's pointing towards his nipple. I'm not sure what this is over here. But it's like, hey, look, I have a nipple. So let me have a tattoo to point to my nipple. Anything else? We'll do some channel reviews if you feel that is a thing to do. He's a homosexual. I mean, listen, if he is, that's fine. But Mutano, what's going on? Mutano Gamers 15, boom roasted.
Wonderful.
All right, I'm gonna take a whiz. Jesse likes to. Oh, they're showing some Nate Diaz OG clips over here. Original gangster Nate Diaz.
Grab your wine while you're at it. You're close enough. You might as well grab it.
11 minutes.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
What's up, Connor?
No offense to Drunk, 2 Joints, Sean Hart, and H, Batgirl, etc. But I am the greatest MMA-Holes fan ever and I'm coming for that belt.
Ooh,
Flex
man.
biceps, Mexico, Ireland. I'll fly to New York for that damn belt.
Damn,
It
shit.
will be my possession. Flex biceps.
All right, so here's the deal. Let's talk about the belt.
Yeah, okay.
Let's talk about it. What is this thing called, Jesse? You can bring it over. Go ahead. If you want to touch it, go ahead. We're going to show you the belt. This belt
No,
over
it's
here.
bad luck to touch the belt before a win. Oh, but Khabib did it, so.
Win. You just almost knocked the whole show over again, but it's okay. All right, so what is this, Jesse? Now, you got to angle it a little bit so they can see it a little bit better. But this is the MMA-Holes Championship belt, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Soon. I'll see you soon.
Look at that thing of beauty. OMG. Oh, it's so gorge. That is the brand new MMA-Holes Championship belt. Now, if you can see, it has JBH on the plate over there. Has wonderful, wonderful on the side. On the other side, it has the mystical. Look at the front. Oh, it's the brand new MMA-Holes mirror belt. Oh, that thing is gorge. Look at that. Oh, I'm coming in my pants. That thing will be given to the champion tonight. Okay? The person with the best picks tonight on the main card will be victorious and have the MMA-Holes belt. Now, don't worry. You have a chance to get a belt. The MMA-Holes belt. Next year, what we're doing, and it's not very far away, we're going to start in January, the new Pick'em League. We're going to have a title belt. The winner of the Pick'em League will get the belt. We'll do some prizes throughout the year, but you can get your own Pick'em MMA-Holes belt. And that is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesse, look at that.
Love it.
Now put my belt down. There we go. All right. So it's going to be on the MMA-Holes.com. Our website is the MMA-Holes.com. So make sure you are part of the MMA-Holes.com. This is our website over here. The MMA-Holes.com. We have a little community to the MMA Hole fans. So you can just log in to the MMA-Holes.com. You can talk to the people. You have the news. You can watch our show on the MMA-Holes.com. And this is where the Pick'em League will be. So come on over. Hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
And we'll do that little league over here on our website as well. So that's awesome. All right, so we're waiting for the next fight. The reason why there's a big gap between fights. Wow, you're just... What's going on? Why?
It's fucking hot. This thing is blasting heat right
Okay. I don't like when she opens the window because everyone can see what we're doing in here. I like privacy. So what was I saying? I was saying something. I don't remember. Do you remember what I was saying? I have no clue what the fuck I was saying. Shahbazyan versus Tavares is the next fight. They are killing time because of the Arlovski got
All right, go
his
pee,
head
Moss.
knocked off.
Go pee.
Okay.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Moss is in a weird mood tonight. I gotta bring this back to Jesse zone.
Weird mood.
To JBH land.
Yo, I'm in this. I got this show on lock.
Yeah, but you're so mean. Like
I'm mean.
Yeah,
What did I do?
You're so mean tonight.
What did I do?
I'm bringing it back to JBH land.
Yeah.
Where we're nice and kind to each other.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You're in some weird.
Moss land is mean land. JBH land is kind land. Prototype says blah 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 blah. Diaz Army. That's what makes you guys legends. Mystic and JBH. Jesse, do you plant tulips? Yeah. I got your joke from last time. JBH, call the main event tonight. I kind of want to because I have a prediction that is so off. A lot of people are on the Diaz train, and my prediction is not quite that. But we got
Stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Big Ebony Honey Buns.
Moss, leave that skinny bitch for a big woman. I can treat you so much better than she can. I'll make your little ginger.
All right, we'll replay that when Moss comes back in. Big Ebony. Moss, your girlfriend just donated. I don't think you heard me. Jesse, I'll give you $1,000 if you let me suck your toes. No, I'm taken by the best. I've got the perfect 10 sitting next to me right now. Couldn't ask for anything more. Jesus, not real UMFs. Let me get that strap, JBH. No, this... Well, if you win the Pick'em League next year, when we do the Pick'em League, then you'll get your own belt. All right. Smoothing says, LOL. Flat Earth Crypto says, way better machines, cheaper. You can suck on her dick, says Duchronic. Smoothing says, like, who are you? He's not sitting there, says James Brown. That's right. And now he is. Look at this. This is the only perfect 10 I see.
We have to talk about the situation.
What?
The situation with the Nate Diaz and the USADA. We have been putting this off the whole freaking time.
I said we would replay Big Ebony for you when you came back in real quick.
Okay, play it for me.
Before you do that.
I love to hear my girl Big.
Yeah, she's got something to say.
I got something to say.
I killed your baby today.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
There's my girl.
Moss, leave that skinny bitch for a big woman. I can treat you so much better than she can. I'll make your little ginger.
Oh, thank you, Big Evan.
She'll make your little ginger.
Girl. I fucking love that girl. I love Jesse very much so.
No, it's okay. You can leave it for Big Ebony. I'll leave for someone kinder.
But if anything ever happened to Jesse, I'm running off with Big Ebony.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'll run off with someone much kinder.
Why do you keep saying I'm mean? Are you a character assassinating me again?
No.
Seems like a reoccurring theme.
No. I'm sorry.
You're a character assassinator.
I'm sorry. That's not what I...
You're a slanderer. All right, anyway, let's go to this over here. On YouTube, that's where our channel is. On YouTube, we have what's called the community section. Now, we found this out this morning, and I don't know why everyone got so fucking, panties in a bundle for this shit. Like, it was just fucking crazy. But, Jesse, if you can just read what we posted over here, and we'll talk about it.
Just heard from a very reliable source who works for the UFC that Nate Diaz was paid to put out the doping violation. Tweet due to low numbers leading toward hashtag UFC 244. The UFC apparently was looking for a way to jumpstart sales. Does this change how you feel about tonight's event?
Okay, so to reiterate what this thing is saying here is Nate Diaz.
Yeah.
Okay, he put out a tweet, and this was a couple of weeks ago, saying that he is not fighting. He's pulling out of the fight. Okay, now this is not happening. They are fighting. Everything's fine. But there has been speculation of, what's going on here. What's the deal with USADA and this and that. I found out from a I'm talking very reliable source that works for the UFC that has given me juicy information before that happened to be very, very true. I knew before anyone else. I dropped it on this channel and it happened to be Mayweather-McGregor. I was going on and on about this. Everyone was like, the fight's not going to happen, this and that. This source, who is a very big part of the company, and I cannot say who the source is because you'd be a fucking idiot to say who the source is, then you don't get anything. So to the people saying, oh, tell me who the source is, fuck you.
But I can say I was a witness to this conversation, and this was indeed said to Moss.
This is a true story.
Yes.
Now, I am not killing Nate Diaz for this. This is the problem. Everyone's like, oh, Nate Diaz is too, he's not a sellout, this and that. This is not a sellout move. This is a business move. So the fact that Nate Diaz did this and put out this bogus tweet about the whole USADA thing, it's just to sell tickets. Guys and gals, let's be serious here. This fight was a problem. They had to do every gimmick that they could possibly do to get asses in the seats and pay-per-view buys. The whole gimmick with Dana White, with the white gloves holding that belt, that's never been done before. They're doing gimmicks here to make this thing seem like it's bigger than what it is. It really isn't that big. With that being said, it's a lot of fun. They sold their tickets. The marketing was fantastic for it. And here we are going into the next fight. We're going to get your opinions after this fight goes. Jess, call this one.
Wait, we didn't do the tail of tape yet, Moss. Tavares versus Shahbazyan.
Go for it.
All right. Well, I don't have the tail of tape, but we'll get into it. Tavares in the black short, Shahbazyan in the white. The round has already started 10 seconds or 12 seconds into the first round. Shahbazyan in the center of the cage. Tavares kind of circling around, hunting down, doing a few starter steps there, trying to threaten Shahbazyan, but really nothing landed as of yet. This is supposed to be a pretty good fight. Shahbazyan goes in for that 2 jabs followed by the right.
This can't be a bad fight. This is going to be good.
Yeah, good. I'm sorry. Tavares won it, and Shahbazyan with the good footwork there. Both of them just kind of hunting each other down right now. Not really making many moves on each other as far as aggression. Shahbazyan lunges forward with a couple of jabs and then a shot to the body attempted, but good footwork by Tavares, backing up, keeping himself out of range.
Now remember, Tavares' last loss was against who? Israel Adesanya. And they went the decision. The current champion. So it's not like Tavares is a scrub here. Shahbazyan is 10-0, so this is a crazy matchup here.
Shahbazyan came in with a couple of jabs of his own. Both of them started trading. Tavares with a couple of starter steps. Looking to threaten that heel stomp, it almost looked like, but he didn't really make any moves. Tavares goes in with the 1-2, gets Shahbazyan right on the left side of his head. Doesn't affect Shahbazyan too much as he's still in the center of the octagon, kind of advancing forward. Tavares goes for the kick to the body. Shahbazyan catches the leg. Tavares inches his way out. Shahbazyan lets go of the leg. Tavares goes in for a heavy right. Good footwork by Shahbazyan. Backing up, keeping himself out of the distance or out of the range of that strike. Shahbazyan goes in for a nasty left. Tavares returns a right. Both of them still in the center of the octagon. A leg kick attempted by Tavares, but no contact. Already almost a minute into the first round. This one's not looking very exciting at the moment, but these two have to be careful and respect each other's power because these are two pretty good strikers here. Shahbazyan goes in for 2 jabs, both of them landing. 1-2 by Shahbazyan. Tavares lands on the ground, but stands back up as Shahbazyan starts dropping multiple strikes to the head. Whew, I almost thought Tavares was out there for a minute.
Shahbazyan hit him with cracked him with a right.
Shahbazyan with the head kick, blocked by Tavares. Woo! Shahbazyan coming in with multiple strikes to the head. Tavares trying to do everything he can to defend. Tavares Shahbazyan with the kick to the head, and Tavares is knocked out.
Oh my God! Stop the clock over here. Jesus Christ. Wine time is up. Oh my God, what a finish! Oh, oh shit! Death! Shahbazyan killed him! Oh! Oh my God! I gotta see that again. Watch this, Jess. The head kick by Shahbazyan comes in with the right. Tavares hurt. This is the first. That's the first right. But let's see the finish. Boom! Oh my God! Like he got hit with a bat.
And landed flush on the right side of Tavares' face.
Oh my God! The top of Shahbazyan's foot into the ankle, right side of Tavares. Tavares eats it. The crowd, the reaction of the crowd behind them was like, it was like they all got fucking a finger shoved up their ass. I'm so excited.
Stinger.
A stinger up their ass. Wow. Oh, that jolts me. I want to take this chair and fling it against the wall. This is great.
Yeah. Oh wait.
What is? You're nervous.
My finger got stuck.
You're nervous. You have no flow. You have no flow. Give me. No, be smooth. No, be smooth. You're like attacking. Be smooth. Yeah. Whoa. What's that? Be smooth. Like water. Flow like water. There you go.
Stop pecking me in the boob.
That really wasn't a peck.
It's a grab, not a
You have little tits. What do you want me to do? Give me like that. No. Smooth. There we go. Oh. Smooth, Jess. Come on. She got to be smooth. What was that? You're thinking of your next moves.
I'm thinking smooth.
Hit the move.
Okay.
Hit the move. No, give me the. That's what kind of handshake you're like. There you go. No, yeah. There you go. No. There you go. Jesus Christ. What's going on? There you go. There it is. Damn. You're tense. Loosen up. Try it again.
I'm trying to be smooth.
Be smooth, baby. Be smooth. There you go. That. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the replay? Where's the fucking replay? I just got a mouthful of her spit.
I'm trying.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was trying to be smooth. I was trying to be smooth.
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were smooth like water, right?
I was trying to be smooth.
What the fuck? There you go. That. What the fuck?
I was trying to be smooth.
One more time. Hold on. Let's see if we can catch the spit. Oh my God.
I was trying to be smooth, Moss.
You spit all over me. Oops, wrong one. What do we got to do here? We got to do playback speed. Let's do 0.5. Okay, here we go. You ready, guys? Let's get this right.
You're on the wrong time.
Oh. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I was trying to be
She spit all over me. Oh my God. Wow. Anyway, the Canelo fight card's gonna get started. Who won, Jess? Talk to the people.
Tavares. I'm sorry.
Money shot. I know. So she came on my face.
Knocked out Tavares by head kick. I'm sorry. I was trying to be smooth and it was a miserable fail and
2 tenths. Wow. All right. Anyway, Shahbazyan, what a finish! This kid at middleweight. Damn. This kid's the real deal. Don't sleep on him. The golden boy. Edmen Shahbazyan gets the win.
Oh, it's wine time. I'll go get your wine.
It's time for some wine.
Sorry.
Let's
I keep pushing on this table.
I know, it's going to collapse.
So every time I scoot back, I push on this table.
With all her might.
And it's not like I think about it. I just do it to push back. And we're going to knock down everything if I keep doing. I got to stop.
Don't just don't touch it. Just whatever you do. Yeah, because if this collapses, the show's done.
Yeah.
So the legs, this table's a hand-me-down table that we put the whole studio together on.
It's going to collapse on us.
We have like thousands of dollars of equipment on this table, and she's just like and just like launches herself off and everything starts shaking, and it's just a matter of time. That's why you should subscribe. It's a matter of time before everything collapses and I start crying. So if you want to see me cry.
Right, do you want red or white?
I'll do white. I'm gonna
white?
do white. Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wine time. All right, so we get that off the clock. Yeah, get rid of the wine time. Whoa, we do have to do that. Let's get that off and that off. All right. So thank you for joining us. We just witnessed a crazy finish by Edmen Shahbazyan. So wow, We are doing a live fight reaction to UFC 244. And so far, it's been fire. Arlovski gets knocked the fuck out in the first round. Brad Tavares gets knocked the fuck out in the first round. So Shahbazyan and Rozenstruik. We got Chookagian gets the unanimous decision. Lyman Good, ground and poundage. And Hakeem Dawodu with the split close decision. A lot of fights left, but it seems like it's going fast. Seems like it's going super fast over here. So, yeah. Shout out from Akron, Ohio. Go Diaz. What's going on, Mr. Ohio? All right, drink that tea. Enjoy that tea, Benjamin. No booty. No, it's good enough for me. This might be the best card of the year. It very well could be. It's fun, man. It's just a fun card. You know, as much as we're joking around and saying, like, I'm not a fan of the BMF belt. I think it's silly, but I understand why they're doing it for business, and it is fun. Wow, this guy is going hard. He's just been saying blah, blah, blah. Now he's saying, bitch, Ginger, here's the rope. Are you trying to make me kill myself? I don't think that's going to... Has it worked for anyone else? I don't think it's going to work.
It's a little frosty, so you got to let it defrost.
Thank you. Wow, it's frosty wine. Thank you. Dallas, Texas, what's up? All right, so let's go into the next fight over here. Burgos versus Amirkhani.
What do you want? A wrap?
Yeah, we could do that. And just, I guess, throw it in the fridge when it comes.
Right now?
What's that?
You're not hungry?
No, but you can eat, and I'll take it as long. I probably could take it the rest of the card. I'll be all right. I'll eat after the card. Hey, new subscriber, what up? What's up, John Legg? What's going on, man? Thank you for the subscribe. So here's the deal. We are looking to break records tonight, and I believe that we can do this. We have 1,681 people watching, now almost 1,700 people watching. This is insanity. Thank you for joining us. We're doing a live fight reaction. UFC 244. We're making some new friends over here. Look at this. Malenko is our new friend. Thank you for subscribing. We're looking to get to 30K at 29,700. We let
the dragons loose.
So if you're not subscribed, give us a... Well, fucking A. Look at this. Here we go, motherfuckers. The people have spoken. Let the dragons fly.
Dragon.
Yes. Let's go. Light them up in the chat.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Yes.
Subscriber goals.
MMA-Holes.
Dragon.
The only MMA show with dragons. Yes.
Dragons.
Yes. Yes. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Wow. Thank you. That is absolutely awesome. We are 300 away from 30,000. I believe tonight we can do this, but I need your help. The new people out there, make sure you subscribe. Now, to the people, the OGs. What's up, Steven? To the OGs in that chat, this is for us. This is for us over here. We watch this community grow. Let me know in the chat how long you've been an MMA hole right now. It doesn't matter if it was today or 3 years ago. Let me know right now. Let's go, chat. Let me know how long you've been an MMA hole before the next fight starts. Let's go.
Wonderful.
6 months is Jeremy. 5 years is Thai football. That's wrong. 1 hour. All right. 50 years. 1 year. 6 months. Chat's flying. 10 minutes. 3 years. Damn, we got some OGs, new Gs. 2.5. 2 years. Chat is on fire. 30 seconds. That's how long I could last in bed. Let's go, chat. 1 second penis. 2 days. 5 minutes. 1 minute. 3 years. 2 years. 2, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's fucking awesome. It's good to see you guys in the chat, and thank you for your support. Jesse, we hit it, man. 29,700.
Yay.
You ready to get tatted up?
Yes.
30,000. We're going to get some tattoos. I have 2 I have the 10,000, I have the 20,000, and I'm looking to get my 30,000 tattoo. Jesse said she's going to get the MMA-Holes tattoo.
Yeah.
Are you doing it?
Yes, but we have to go to the right artist.
Okay.
For that.
So we'll make the appointment for Mike then.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
so there we
Mike.
go. Shout out to the Holes. Shout out to the motherfucking Holes. I'm having fun, man. I'm really this is the most fun I've had in a while. It really is.
You
Yeah.
having fun?
I'm having a great time. I love this card it's a change of pace, right? It's not your traditional belt card. You know, I was down on the BMF belt, but I am up on the fights.
Yeah.
I really enjoy these fights tonight. And so far, so good. As we go into the next one here, and I think the next one's just going to be just as good. Shane Burgos, Amirkhani, and it just goes up from there. So,
I agree.
what do you rate this card so far? You know, from what we've seen, what do you rate it out of 10?
I would give it a 10.
Wow.
I have no complaints about the card so far.
A perfect card, you're saying?
I'm very much in love with this card. I was in love with this card before the fights even started. When I did the fight briefing, I was looking through the entire card, even though I only fight briefed the main card. And it's incredible. I mean, this has got to be the most stacked card the UFC's done all year.
Greg Lee Lou says it's nice to have a break and just have a fun card.
That's right. That's exactly
100%.
right. Yeah.
So let me just say this. Like I said, I wasn't really fond of the BMF, and I'm still not fond of that, and I hope it is a one-off. Makes this card a little bit more special if it is.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be, but I hope it is a one-off.
Me too.
And if it is, it makes this night, mean something.
Yeah.
You know? It's just that off night where we just have a good time. I don't mind paying for the pay-per-view. I'm actually a little surprised here.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I don't mind it because it's just so many fun fights. You look at some of these guys, like the earlier part of the card, they're coming off wins, but then you look at the later part of the card, you're like, these guys are coming off losses.
Yeah.
But they're such good matchups that you don't care.
Yeah.
The names work right against each other. You had the drama with Kelvin Gastelum with the towel.
Yeah.
Which made it a little bit more interesting.
But,
Darren
so
Till
what
at
did you
middleweight for the
say?
first time.
You said that commission was going after Gastelum or something?
So, yeah, Kelvin Gastelum, and let me know in the chat if you saw this. He put his elbow on his coach's shoulder as the commission had the
He's
towel
kinda
up.
like leaning back a little bit.
He asked for the towel when he walked out there. And it was weird because he was 184 with the towel. So it's like, what is your pants are 2 pounds? I don't understand.
Yeah.
When he gets on the scale, he puts his arms up and he has his hands like this. His right elbow kind of leans on his coach's shoulder a little bit over there to take the weight off, and he comes in at 184. Everything's fine.
Do you think that had some sort of effect?
Yes. And so much so that the commission said they're going to fine him. They said that they watched it back, they missed it, and they're going to do something about this. The thing that I don't understand is, if they're letting him fight, shouldn't Darren Till get 30% of his purse?
Yeah, that's the question I was going to ask. Now, it surprises me that the commission even found it, because I don't understand why fighters try to get away with these things, because even if the commission doesn't find it in that moment, fans are going to find it. And that's what happened here. Fans found it first. Fans were watching, they saw what happened, and then this whole hype started. So I don't get why fighters really try to get away with it, because like I said, if the commission doesn't find it first, someone else is going to find it. There's cameras everywhere. You can replay everything, you know?
CBD.
Why even go there, you know?
CBD.
Well, before you get, back into that, we got some CBD.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after the fights, training, and make your life a better place.
All right. Nate Diaz, donation.
I'm subscriber 10,435.
Awesome, man.
That's awesome that he
Flex
knows.
for Roberto Hernandez.
Flex for Roberto.
Wonderful.
Shout out to Roberto. Roberto's awesome. Everyone's awesome that are joining us tonight, but Roberto, thank you for the donation.
Yeah.
So you think Darren Till?
I think you should deserve 30% of the purse, because if you're gonna cheat, you know you're gonna get caught. Whether you get caught by the commission, whether you get caught by members of the UFC organization, whether you get caught by fans, you're still gonna get caught regardless. You know, why even take the risk? And if you're gonna take the risk, you deserve to lose 30% of your purse.
Well, Darren Till did say that he didn't come here to make money off of someone else. He came here to get the win. He was on a mission, so he wasn't looking to make any extra money out of this thing. And what does he do? He just wants to win a fight. And that's a classy thing by Darren Till. I'm concerned about Darren Till. We're going to get into those picks as the fights get a little bit closer. I'm concerned about Darren Till going up to middleweight, having the delay in his flight. Kelvin Gastelum's always dealt with controversy, so this is not like, oh, where's Kelvin's head going to be? The more I think about it, I think it's going to be where Kelvin's head. There's always something circling around before one of his fights, so I think he'll be fine. But Darren Till is the question for me. I am not sure what to see, and no one can predict what to see. We've never seen him at middleweight. He could be fantastic, or he could look like shit. We don't know. It's a crapshoot.
No, you're right. You're right. But I have my own predictions for this one.
All right, and this is the next fight on the card. Over here, Shane Burgos versus Makwan Amirkhani. Both fighters are coming on 2-fight winning streaks over here. Cub Swanson, the split decision for Burgos, and the submission armbar versus Kurt Halibo. We have the Fishgold fight over here, the submission Anaconda choke, and a split decision over Jason the Kid Knight, who's on next Wednesday.
Iman Osman in the chat says, I want to donate. There's a super chat button on your chat. At the bottom of your chat, there's a little $sign. It's a super chat button. Or link in the description to Streamlabs. You can choose your own dance and song based on whatever is on the list there. So
down below is the best way to support us, and we have the best variety of donations. Streamlabs down below. Best way to do it. If you want to become a patron, that helps too. Our patrons have a private Discord, a whole bunch of different packages. Link in the description to that, or just go over to the MMA-Holes.com and be a sexy supporter of this wonderful, wonderful show.
You do it backwards, Moss.
You can do it either way. I'm fine either way. I don't discriminate.
It's
wonderful
this
one.
way.
Burgos is the future, says Jay Protege, and OG, one of the oldest OGs of the chat. So shout out to Jay. Good to see you in the chat. All right, so let's see what the chat has to say. I mean, we got a lot of people hanging. What's going on, chat?
Nick Sarchuk says, talk about Jufi Haven says, Makwan will KO this bitch. Andrew Lopez Ian. Tiberio135 says, F you guys, you want money for what? No, we're not asking for money. Someone asked how to donate, and we told them how.
Yeah, so
Get it right. You can shut your fucking mouth,
Shut
man.
up, asshole.
You can put that fucking cock right up your fucking ass. Nobody here's fucking asking for money, bitch.
Hold on a second. Someone's fired up. What the fuck? You talking shit about the... this is my fucking boys over here, you motherfucker. You want to stop the slap, you motherfucker ass. I'll fucking slap the shit out of you, motherfucker. Who you talking shit about the MMA hole over here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look at that. Take that. Take
Joshua
that over there.
Lincoln says clickbait. Well, technically no, because it says live fight reaction in the title. It says live reaction in the description. But if you can't read, I guess I could see how you would see it's
I'm gonna click my bait
clickbait.
in your mother's mouth. I'm gonna bait my click in your mother's mouth, you motherfucker.
Super chat.
Drunk Savage.
All my friends know the low rider.
Oh, my friends know the rope. Whoops.
Low rider.
Low rider.
Yeah. You messed that
I
one
fucked it up. Well, how about this way? How about this, Jesse?
Okay.
All my friends know the low rider.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Virtually identical. Drunk Savage with the wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to Drunk Savage, sexy OG over there. See? That's how you do it, Drunk Savage. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right.
Yes, we are going to watch the fight, Nikki. It has not come on yet. But when it does, we'll watch it. We'll give you a live reaction to that shit.
I like when there's knockouts because it gives us time to talk to the people.
Yeah.
You know, they have to kill some time because the pay-per-view starts at 10 p.m. Eastern time. And this is the next fight. So if you're just jumping in, we had some knockouts.
Super chat.
Shahbazyan and Rozenstruik.
Makwan will win easy, babe.
Oh, Makwan will win easy, says Yura. So Yura saying Makwan. Thank you, Yura. Appreciate the wonderful, wonderful,
wonderful
donation. What do you think about that?
Makwan?
Amirkhani for the win.
I kind of want to go Burgos, the New Yorker on this one.
Oh, you know what? Amirkhani is the SPG guy. He's the SPG guy. He's the one I was thinking of. So he is fighting a Shane Burgos, and you got Burgos for the win. All right.
Yeah.
Who do you have in the chat? I'm curious. Who do you got for the win in this one? 2 fight winning streaks for both. And yeah, there is a hometown advantage for Shane. Should be a good scrap.
All my friends know the low right. Something like that. Bob says, you guys getting married? That's a good question.
You know, let me think about that over a sexy fist bump. 500 likes. All right, let's do the 50 like pump. Everyone pump along in the show. Oh, shit.
I've got 50 likes.
Come on, get loud.
MMA holes in the crowd. Oh, shit.
Come on, get loud. MMA holes in the crowd.
Let's go.
MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
That's motherfucking Frank Bavon with the MMA holes in the crowd.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Motherfucking Frank Bavon, you are wonderful, wonderful. What do you think? I love that donation.
MMA holes in the crowd.
If you're going to dip in the pocket, hit that one. That's a sing-along right there. Australia, MMA holes in the crowd. Let's beat it up.
Oh!
You can't stop the Siberian
We can't 50 likes.
You motherfuckers.
I'm an Osman.
You guys know how to party, ye.
Yeah! Yeah! We know how to party, motherfucker! Thank you for the donation. Let's try it again. Go!
I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes.
Work them shoulders.
MMA holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes.
Party!
You got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
Getting that workout in for 50 likes. We are partying. We're hanging with the boys. You guys are intercepting the show with your donations. I love it.
Haman says, awkward.
All right. Well, that's the point. We're cringe.
Is it awkward to do 50 likes? Are you a socially awkward person? Like, you don't know how to do a nice 50 likes dance with us? That's... What do you think?
Where did you get this one?
What do you think of it?
It's good.
You like it?
Yeah.
Really?
Why? It's good. I like it.
Okay.
It tastes like juice. It's just kind of like, it doesn't taste like alcohol at all.
It does
Is
some
there
damage.
alcohol in this?
It does some damage.
But where'd you get this one? Is it new?
I got this from our normal liquor store,
Just a new one you threw in there?
but it is a new one.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it cheap?
Better
be cheap.
Relatively.
Oh, no.
Well, it's a 4-liter gallon. Or I'm not gallon. 4-liter jug.
It's the wine girl over here. It is pretty good, though.
But it is
Box.
good, right?
Tastes good out of a box.
Be careful because it sneaks up on you, Moss.
Okay.
I'm a little buzzed right now, and I didn't feel it for a long time, and then it just fucking hits you.
All right.
So
I'm good with that, man. I'm cool.
it's good though. It tastes good.
I like it. It's very it's sweet
Yeah.
and sassy. All right, Burgos versus Amirkhani. Getting ready to watch that fight over here. We're hanging with the greatest community on YouTube. If you're not part of this community, you can pretty much lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Thank you for the lick my balls. But yeah, 29,800 right around the corner.
Super chat.
Can we get there? Super chat.
Alex.
I got Luque, Till, and Diaz.
Oh, your last one is the worst.
Luque, Till, and
Luque
Diaz.
and Till. I'm with you with.
I only agree with one.
Yeah, the Diaz.
How many do you have?
Luque and Till.
Oh, so you have two of his.
Yeah.
So I only have one. But if you have money on it, I hope you win. I hope you win. I really do. I want everyone to win.
Why are you so cute?
I don't know. Should we play a quick? Let's crowbar this word from our sponsor. We have to get these in.
Okay.
But speaking of money, BetDSI, we have some money on Nate Diaz. If you want to place a bet, this is how we do it. Promo code MMA Hole for double that money. Check out our sponsors. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We love you.
Go for it.
We just want to fornicate with everybody.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com.
Like Scarface said, F the effing Diaz brothers.
Whoa! F the effing Diaz brothers from DR interrupting the show. Thank you very much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You goddamn celebrity. You are wonderful, wonderful. Look at that. That's how you do it. He's showing you how to interrupt that show. He don't give a fuck.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Super
got
chat.
Diaz by submission round 4.
So One Cool Gamer has Diaz by submission round number 4. All right. Thank you, One Cool Gamer, for the donation. Interrupting the show. Thank you. You are
Wonderful, wonderful.
wonderful, wonderful.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try
Triggered!
I send all the love from Sweden.
Sweden!
Let's all party ye.
That is fucking awesome. Sweden coming in. Iman with the trigger donation.
Wonderful.
They're
wonderful.
hitting all our Streamlabs donations. No fucks given. Thank you very much. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity.
Alex?
BTW, that was my first super ever. Love your streams.
Yes! First ever super chat.
Wonderful.
We just popped your motherfucking cherry. Thank you, Alex. You are awesome.
Upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys are freaking wonderful, wonderful over here. Shout out to Timeless CBD. 20% off your CBD products. Promo code MMA Hole, link in the description. What about this group over here? I mean, Jesus. They are absolutely, absolutely insane. Thank you for the donations. Very generous.
You can't stop the Siberian
Ivan!
Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Iman, I should say, probably, right?
No one is gonna donate more than me today.
Wow. So Iman is challenging the whole entire chat. He is saying no one is going to donate more than him. Do you take his challenge? Goddamn celebrity right there.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now stand by, because we have the brand new MMA Holes belt. We're going to give you our guaranteed lock picks for the main card. It's myself versus Jesse. Who will be the champ tonight? We're going to find out very shortly. But we have a fight that's about to go. Burgos versus Amirkhani. 28 years old is Burgos. 30 Amirkhani. 5'11 Burgos. 5'10 Amirkhani. 75.5-inch reach for Burgos. 72-inch reach for Amirkhani. Here we go. JBH, what do you have to eat?
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in. James Ryan.
New here. Beat this.
Oh, shit. The challenge has been accepted. James Ryan dropping a $20 donation. Holy shit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Damn. Coming in, hitting the ground, running. James Ryan. Wow. Thank you, man. Very generous. Jesse, they're challenging each other for donations in the chat.
Oh, are they?
Crazy stuff.
I see.
If you want to interrupt the show, link in the description. We got a whole bunch of crazy songs, or you can hit the super chat.
Super
like that.
chat.
DR.
Jorge, the West Coast G Killer.
Oh, Jorge, the West Coast G Killer. So got the East Coast for the win. All right. Thank you, DR, for your prediction. Okay, here we go. Almost 2,000 people watching, and we're going to react to another fight. Jesse's got her meatballs. And the young Ariane Celeste. They literally found a ring girl that looks just like Ariane Celeste. Just 20 years younger. It's kind of wild. You ready? Burgos, Amirkhani. First round has begun. Right off the bat, Amirkhani going for the takedown. The right hook by Amirkhani. Oh, the right again, Amirkhani. Makwan against the fence has Burgos. Right off the bat, we see some blood dripping on the back, on the left shoulder of Burgos. Uh-oh, special face. Look out.
Feels so special.
24. Oh, my God.
Got a special face. Attention is short. Bust to outer space. Mine in a special place.
Oh, no.
GSP. He abducted me, I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face.
Holy shit.
Special face.
Iman says, F you, $24 donation in the special face. Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Damn, Iman, you are awesome. So Burgos on the ground, Amirkhani off his back. Amirkhani has blood trickling from the left eye. I flipped it up in the beginning of the fight. I apologize. Amirkhani and Burgos, I had them mixed. The hair threw me off for a second here, but I am back in business. Burgos is on top, on the ground. Amirkhani has the legs wrapped around, has him inside the guard. Amirkhani trying to get up. Oh shit! Excuse me. I gotta flip that again. Fucking A. I'm like this. I can't fucking talk.
Oh,
Your meatballs are seeping into my head. I was right the first time. Excuse me. Super chat coming in.
Let's
Maxi.
go, Nate.
Maxi Pad. Let's go, Nate. Donation. Thank you. All right, let me get back in the mix over here as I'm fucking all over the place. So Amirkhani is the one in the dominant position. Excuse me for my my reverse. I reversed it 3 times there. Amirkhani has Burgos in trouble. Burgos has the mullet going on here, and he is trying to fight off the hands of Amirkhani has the arms wrapped around the waist, trying to slip him down to the ground once again. Rolls around on the ground. Amirkhani is doing work here. Burgos getting back up and back down again. Amirkhani is just ragdolling him. Burgos in trouble in the first round. A lot of subscribers coming in here. Thank you for joining us on the MMA-Holes. That's right. We got to put the boxing on, too.
I got it.
Oh,
Thank you, Drunk.
super
Drunk Savage is the
chat.
best. James Ryan with the 5.
So that's 25.
He added it on. He added on to the last one. Thank you, James Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Very generous of the people in the chat. Really appreciate your support. Everything that you donate goes right back into the show. We have a dysfunctional mess going on here. Our travels and everything that we do on this show, we just throw it back in. So thank you very much for your donations. Very, very generous. So now, as this is going on here, and Amirkhani attacking the neck, but Burgos gets out of it. Stands back up. Burgos getting shit done here now. Back up to the feet. We have Canelo Alvarez, his fight on DAZN. We're going to put it on this TV over here, so we'll give you little brief glimpses of what's going on from what we see from Canelo going up to light heavyweight 185. But how about this? Burgos flipping the script. Amirkhani trying to invite him to the ground. But Burgos now looking pretty fired up after he was getting thrown around in the first part of the round. Burgos coming in now. Oh, they both collide. Amirkhani hits him with a left. Burgos coming forward. No fooks given. Burgos eats a right. Amirkhani jumps for the leg, misses. Burgos slides away, blood dripping down the left side of his face.
Super chat.
Holy shit, a 25 maxi pad.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, damn.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They are fighting for the highest donation tonight. I think $25 is the max, right, so far? Man, we should put the highest donator on the screen, man.
Do it.
Right? Should I do it? All right, Jess, if you can just put that down for a second. Just say what's going on.
Okay.
I'll put highest donator on the screen.
Only 15 seconds left in the fight. Burgos is hunting down, keeping Amirkhani on the outside of the cage right now. Amirkhani threatens the left. Good footwork by Burgos.
Help if I put your mic on.
Yeah. Burgos goes in for the head kick, backed up by Amirkhani, and that's the end of the round.
How about this, guys? We'll do this since you guys are. We'll do highest donator. We'll give you a T-shirt. I mean, we'll at least have to give you something, right? So whoever's the highest donator tonight, we will give a T-shirt. Okay. So Maxi Pad has the $25 donation, right? He is the highest donator, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Was he the highest donator, Jesse? I think he is. I'll take a quick peek. If you could put the highest donator before that. I know you have the mouse. All right, I'll do it.
No, it's a...
Where?
Just type highest donator.
Yeah. So there we go. So maxi pad. Make shit happen here. Making shit happen. I'm going to put a little background there. All right, we're going to go into the second round. As I'm doing that, going to multitask. How about we make it red? All right. Second round has begun. This is me trying to multitask here. You guys are being super generous, so I'm going to take notice. And right now, highest donator is Maxi Pad. So shout out to Maxi Pad and shout out to Miguel Cortez, who is the new subscriber over here. Thank you for your sub. I'm going to add some text over here. All right.
Delicious.
Hey,
oh,
I
shit.
ask you guys, what time is it?
Habib time! Look out! Put your popcorn, Jesse. It's about to go down. Hey!
I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Wow.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh, man, Jesse, what time is it?
Super chat pussies. Step up your game.
Damn. Wow, Frank is he's talking shit. Thank you, Frank.
Oh, he's
Pavon.
saying use Streamlabs instead of super chat.
Man. All right, well, Frank has just taken over the highest donator over here. Frank Pavon. Wow. What a donation. The Habib time. Frank Pavon. All right, there we go. Frank Pavon with the $25 donation. Thank you, Frank. And thank you, everyone that's donated tonight. We really appreciate it. And you are the highest donator right now. All right, Jess, back into this fight. Yeah, got a little distracted by
Burgos
the donations.
Versus Amirkhani, and Burgos came in with a flurry of shots, pushing Amirkhani back towards the fence. Amirkhani still standing, though, keeping himself on the outside, following around the perimeter of the cage with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Burgos is still hunting. A nice jab from Burgos. Looks like there's a lot of damage on Burgos' face, though.
Yeah, Burgos flipped this fight around quick.
Yeah. Burgos goes for that right. Amirkhani ducks under, goes for the takedown, puts Burgos in the clinch. Amirkhani goes for the trip, kind of gets it, putting Burgos on one knee. Burgos looking to stand up as he drops a shot to the head. Now both of them on the ground here. Amirkhani looking to take the back of Burgos, but no luck right now as Burgos has Amirkhani's right arm kind of behind his back. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. Amirkhani standing up, looking to hold Burgos, pressure him against the cage as Burgos tries to wrap one leg around Amirkhani. It didn't work, so Burgos drops a couple shots to the head of Amirkhani as Amirkhani goes for the dump and doesn't really get much luck. Burgos lands on one knee but stands right back up, dropping multiple shots to the head of Amirkhani. Amirkhani going for one leg of Burgos. Burgos blocking it. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock here. Amirkhani still holding Burgos in the clench, pressured against the cage. Amirkhani tries to sort of flip himself around, but it doesn't really do well for him as he goes for the takedown. And Burgos once again stands up with his back to the cage, dropping multiple shots to the head and body.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in.
That's 35 kids.
Oh, James Ryan coming in with the $15 donation, adding up.
Why are they?
So it turned into a competition over here.
But how did it turn?
He's
into
adding them up, but it doesn't really matter. He can keep score over there. But $15. I mean, he put $35 into his donations, and that is unbelievable. Thank you, James Ryan, for the donation. Really appreciate it. So far, the highest donator so far, highest donation, excuse me, is Frank Pavon with a $28 donation. So he is the highest donation so far. And Thomas Henry has just subscribed. Crazy stuff. Thank you guys for the support. I just noticed that the Dragon's going to fly as well. So after this round, we hit another subscriber goal. Back to the fight.
Amirkhani is currently on his knees. I'm not really entirely sure what happened. I just missed that last few seconds of the fight. But Burgos is over Amirkhani's back right now with his penis to Amirkhani's head as Amirkhani is on his knees facing down towards the mat. Burgos drops a couple shots to the body followed by more shots to the body. It looks like Burgos definitely has the control over here as he wraps his arms around Amirkhani's ribs and waist and then drops more shots to the body of Amirkhani with only 45 seconds left on the round. Burgos goes for the head of Amirkhani, trying to drop some strikes there, pushing Amirkhani's head down. Amirkhani's kind of helpless right now on his knees, not really defending his head at all, only holding on to the right leg of Burgos. Burgos is not stopping with those shots to the head. Pushes Amirkhani off. Amirkhani on his back right now. Burgos drops down with a hammer fist. Burgos in the guard of Amirkhani. Amirkhani locks his legs around Burgos' waist. Burgos definitely has the advantage here with the control time, kind of slapping Amirkhani's face around right now. Amirkhani tries to drop an elbow to the face. Burgos slips his arm out and drops an elbow to the head of Amirkhani.
Is it your meatballs?
Why?
You're on fire.
I'm just trying to give him the best
Give it to him. Give
fight
it to him.
commentary ever. That's the end of the round.
Oh, I thought he stood it up. Man, Burgos. Holy shit, has he turned this fight around? You giving that to Burgos?
Yeah, well, he did definitely turn around. Amirkhani definitely had the, I think he had the advantage for most of the beginning of the fight, so I think it would be a difficult.
Wow. So there we go. Burgos, I gotta say it's a split fight. What do you think so far? I mean, we're going into the third round over here. And before we go into that third round, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got to let the dragons loose. We did it! Another subscriber goal. 200 away. Dragons!
Subscriber goals.
Holy shite!
Subscriber goals.
We are getting closer and closer to 30K!
Subscriber goals.
Dragons!
Subscriber goals.
Let them fly in the chat! Go!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
MMA-Holes.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest.
How good of a great commentator is JBH?
Oh, she's wonderful, wonderful.
You guys wouldn't be saying that if I commentated more often.
Nah, they love you, Jess. Get in it.
No, you do this because now I feel under pressure and I'm gonna fuck it
Nah,
up.
do it. Go, go, go.
No, I'm gonna fuck it up, Mark.
Guy, get in there. This is a great fight. Burgos versus Amirkhani.
Amirkhani comes in with a heavy left, pushing Burgos back towards the center of the cage. But it doesn't stop Burgos as Burgos comes in with a left, knocks Amirkhani off his game. Burgos goes in, drops hammer fist on Amirkhani. Amirkhani's on his back right now trying to kick Burgos off. Burgos in the guard of Amirkhani, dropping hammer fist to the head of Amirkhani. Amirkhani is not defending. He's just trying to block those shots to the head, but not really doing anything to drop any shots in return to Burgos. Burgos kind of holding Amirkhani to choke, standing over Amirkhani right now. Amirkhani
There was a
can
million
do
hammer
nothing.
fists just over and over.
Yeah.
Pummeling him.
Amirkhani is completely helpless right now as Burgos drops multiple shots to the body and the face in the guard of Amirkhani. Amirkhani, all he can do is hold on to the arms of Burgos and try and defend those shots as quick as he can. Already a minute
he's
into
holding
the
him by
fight.
his neck, choking him on the ground.
Amirkhani tries to kick upwards towards Burgos to perhaps kick him off, and Burgos lets him stand up. Amirkhani gets on his knees. The ref's telling Amirkhani to stand up, but it looks like Amirkhani's a little wobbled there. Couldn't
He's
stand up
fucked
on
up.
his own. Yeah. Burgos advances forward immediately with the aggression. A body shot by Burgos.
What a
Amirkhani
fight
goes
by
in for
Burgos.
a left, but a soft left.
Oh,
a head kick by Burgos. Amirkhani goes for a kick to the body, but Burgos catches it. Amirkhani pulls off really quickly. Now Amirkhani's back to the cage. Burgos goes in for a heavy body shot. Amirkhani for the right. Good head movement by Burgos.
Burgos is just hunting him down.
Amirkhani goes for the double leg, but Burgos is dropping multiple shots to the head here. Amirkhani's on his knees with his face to the ground. Burgos is literally laying right over his body.
Burgos is just dominating. He's telling him to get back up. Let's do this. Amirkhani is just a defeated man, slowly getting back up.
Amirkhani slowly moving towards Burgos. Burgos goes in with a nasty right, almost looked like an uppercut there. Amirkhani tried to go for the left, good head movement by Burgos. Burgos with 59 significant strikes, definitely far more significant strikes than
Amirkhani's. He still got something
yeah,
left.
at least he's still standing. Amirkhani once again on his knees. Burgos is just healing over him, dropping multiple shots to the head. Amirkhani goes for the single leg takedown with Burgos' back against the cage, but he's not going to get it as Burgos stuffs it with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Multiple elbows being dropped to the head of Amirkhani. Amirkhani's going to be out soon. If he doesn't defend himself, the rest has got to stop this. Amirkhani's
those
leaning
elbows.
down. Multiple shots to the head. Burgos is just laying over Amirkhani as Amirkhani lays on his knees with the face to the mat right now. Burgos with shots to the body. Burgos goes for the side control, dropping multiple shots to the head, and Amirkhani's now on his back. Burgos is just taking any opportunity he can get.
Do you think Burgos has enough to finish him here? I mean, Amirkhani is
100%.
He is fucked up.
Amirkhani's moving slow.
But it looks like Burgos is...
Burgos
there we
pins
go.
down Amirkhani's right arm with his right knee.
Jesus Christ.
Dropping multiple shots to the body, Amirkhani cannot do anything to defend himself. Amirkhani spins out. Burgos stands up. Amirkhani on his back. Burgos lets him stand up.
God damn, he is. I tell you what, I guess he's tough. I mean, the ref is like, dude, get the fuck back up. Wow.
I'm only a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Amirkhani's still standing, still looking to drop some strikes to Burgos, but good head movement by Burgos, defending himself from some of those strikes.
Burgos looks great. After that bad start, God, he looks so confident right now.
Amirkhani went for that single leg. All Burgos had to do was step backward for Amirkhani to fall on the ground. Burgos is hunting forward with that nasty right, landing flush on the chin of Amirkhani. A couple of body shots from Burgos. Burgos just keeps advancing forward. Amirkhani trying to put any pressure that he possibly can on Burgos, but not looking good for Amirkhani.
To the people saying in the chat, why are we so behind? That's why you have a clock right over here. There's a delay on live streams, so if you don't like it, that's too bad. There's nothing we can do.
Amirkhani with the left. I'm sorry, Burgos with the left.
Nate did a lot of touch butt in the park with Kron.
I saw that. I saw that, DR. Yeah, Kron. They show like training highlights of Nate, Mr. Nate.
Amirkhani was heaving over.
Oh, the body shot.
A liver shot by Burgos.
Oh, that's an illegal kick.
That was a kick to the head as Amirkhani fell down, and that is it. Burgos technically wins because he didn't call it.
Let me just see. They stopped the fight. Yeah,
no,
Burgos,
his hands wasn't on the mat.
Yeah, I just want to see that again because, I mean, I think that was legal, but god damn, that was like a soccer kick. This fight could have been stopped multiple times. It was just Amirkhani is so tough. I want to see that kick again. Hopefully that was clean. It looks like it was, but fucking A.
That's a nasty fight.
Yeah, here we go. They're going to show, this is flip the switch. Yeah, talk about flip the switch.
Here we go.
Burgos, this wasn't it though. This is early in the fight. Burgos was getting outclassed in the first round, and then it was all him. Second half of the first into the third, complete domination.
Wow. Burgos did incredible in this fight.
Even when he was off the fence, the elbows. Here's the body shots when he pinned the arm. Let's see the kick. I want to see this kick. All right, I think this is it. There's the body shot.
Liver shot.
And here he comes upstairs. That's illegal.
His hand and elbow were on the mat.
That's illegal.
Oh, shit.
His knee would look like it was down.
Oh,
I mean, he was on his way down, but that shit looked, I don't know what they're saying on TV, but that shit looked illegal to me. I mean, it doesn't matter. Amirkhani was going down anyway, but it looked like he gave him a little extra kick to the fucking head. Damn, what a complete crazy performance by Shane Burgos. Wow, that was fire, man. Absolute fire.
Super chat.
James Ryan.
I've donated the most in total so far.
Very true.
There you go. James Ryan is taking score. He said that he donated, I don't know, what did he?
The most in total.
In total. So he's
if
calling you out.
If you're not looking at what the biggest donation is and just who donated the most, it's James Ryan.
All right, so there you go.
But the highest donation goes to Frank Pavon.
Yeah, the only thing we can keep track of is who is the highest donator. But James Ryan did donate multiple times here, and he's a goddamn celebrity.
He's probably the most donated.
James Ryan's throwing it in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, James, man. Really appreciate it.
Moss, you want to blaze up?
T-shirt.
Oh, shit!
T-shirt and help the show.
Look out!
And help the show. T-shirt 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 and help the show.
It's time!
T-shirt and help the show.
Look out!
And help the show. T-shirt 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 and help the show.
Wow, what a perfect time.
Let's have it, boys. Top this use Streamlabs. Wonderful, wonderful L. If I win, give me the pineapple. One plaza fitting the best card of the year with the best community. Also my first comment in the community. My balls were hot. Did you get my address?
Yes, we got it. Thank you.
There we go. That's Lee W with the $40 donation. Holy shit, he is the highest donation right now. Let's see, Lee motherfucking W with the 40. Damn, you guys are wonderful, wonderful. So he says he wants that pineapple, and we got to give that to you. Look at that. This was an MMA-Holes shirt that we pulled down quick. So check out our store. It's the MMA-Holes.com. We got brand new shirts over there, but they don't stay up forever. So if you go over to the MMA-Holes.com, you go to the store, You can check out our swag. We got the wonderful, wonderful fingers over here. We got it on the hat. We got on t-shirt, sweaters. The Do It For Me. The pineapple shirt. What Lee wants. Hey, ladies, I drink pineapple juice.
Is Johnny Walker next?
It's coming up. It's coming up soon. Wonderful, wonderful shirt over here. We got the regular traditional MMA Holes shirts. And just check out the MMA-Holes.com if you want some swag.
Oh, holy shit, he is next.
Canelo fight. Oops, I fucking...
Wow, this is a fast card, man.
Yeah, it's going really fast. So, let's get back... Oh, come on, man. Apologies. Got to get back into the flow here. Guys are making me blush. Just so many donations.
Drop the ones in the chat if you're blazing up tonight for UFC 244. Who's blazing up? I want to blaze up.
You know what? Yeah, my throat's killing me. So if you want to do it, go for it. I'm gonna skip on this one. I don't know why my throat's killing me. I think maybe it's from yelling yesterday and shit. It's probably what it was, and I'm not gonna tear up my throat.
Super chat.
Super chat. What we got?
Tulips. Nice shirt, most.
Thank you.
Team Diaz.
Represent the Diaz Army over here. Well, they say Nick Diaz Army, but I got my Nate motherfucking Diaz shirt 420 for the 420s out there. Shout out to the peoples. Why is this not going on?
Is this going to bother you, Moss, though? If it's going to bother you, I don't want to do it.
Well, you know what? Do it right before the pay-per-view. Just
but is it going to bother
outside.
you?
Take a step outside.
I'll take a step outside right now.
If you want, go ahead.
I don't want to do it during the pay-per-view because I don't want to miss the fights.
Johnny Walker's next, so if you're going to step outside, now's the time to do it.
All right. I'm going to step out real quick.
All right. Jesse will be right back.
I'll blaze up.
And here we go. This is the next fight. Corey Anderson versus Johnny motherfucking Walker. Jesse, better hurry up because this is going to be crazy. If you're just jumping in, wow. That's all I got to say is wow. We have some serious fights going on here. Burgos gets the knockout in the third round. Shahbazyan gets the left head kick over here, gets the knockout in the first round. The newbie coming in, Rozenstruik, takes out Andrei Arlovski with the left hook. Every fight on the regular prelims finishes. A unanimous decision by Chookagian. The ground and pound by Good, and Dawodu with a split decision. That's what we've seen so far on our fight reaction. And now we go into this. What a night. God. It's a fun night. I think that's the best way to describe this. A complete fun night. And we have Canelo Alvarez who's going to fight. Hopefully it doesn't dabble right into the BMF fight. I hope it doesn't go on at the same time. I'd be pissed. Let's see what the chat has to say. Low IQ potheads. Was that a church of what's happening now reference? Walker gonna take it. Amazing night. Yous all love it. When does the event start? It's gonna be this is the last event, the last fight of the prelims, and we're gonna go into the main card. Great night, great community. Thank you, Prestige.
Wonderful.
It really is a great community. Can't do it without you guys. Where to see the match? Online. Or watch it on ESPN2, and you can get the pay-per-view on ESPN Plus app. Moss likes Claudia Gadelha and won't say no. That's one bitch I'm not down for. Diaz sucks, says Elway. So Elway does not like Diaz. The DAZN promoter said it's going to be streamed after UFC 244. Oh, that's awesome, Charles. That's great news. So the main event is going to be after UFC 244. So we'll go right into the DAZN. Fucking A, I love that. Good day, Australia. Why can't she blaze here with us? Well, we've been smoking inside, but honestly, we're not supposed. I'm in an apartment complex. That's where the studio is, and we're not supposed to be smoking in here. So sometimes I get a little drunk and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. But she'll be back in 2 seconds. It's a small joint, and it's not even weed. It's CBD. If you want to get yourself some of the CBD that Jesse's smoking, or if you like oils or any of that other stuff, which I do absorb in my body constantly. I love the oils. I was drinking the Timeless coffee. 20% off promo code MMA Hole. Link in the description. Only for MMA Holes. 20% off the Timeless CBD store. So go check it out. We got a good community here tonight. CBD are for fags. Well, I don't suck dick, so I guess I might be the exception to the rule. Where to buy a shirt? Very interesting question. You go over to the MMAHoles.com. Here's the MMAHoles.com. We have a store. These are the brand new shirts. Just hit the market. These are the wonderful, wonderful fists. Throw them up, the fingers in the air. If you see this, if someone sees you with this, they're like, oh shit, that's an MMA hole. That's code for MMA hole. Over here, we got the Hey Ladies, I Drink Pineapple Juice and Do It For Me. We also have the wonderful, wonderful shirt. This is our biggest hit over here, the Wonderful, Wonderful shirt. And then we have our traditional logoed shirts as well. So go check out the store. Get your stuff. There's a whole bunch of shit over there. Mugs and hats and sweaters and shit. Go support this show. And this is the reason why I like to... The whole purpose of this community was to basically say, fuck wearing that Reebok shit. Why wear that UFC shit? Wear something from the greatest MMA community. So when you go to events, when you go to fights, local fights or whatever, you're rocking the MMA-Holes shirts. Everyone knows who you are. You know? It's a community. Community of people. Not this other corporate bullshit. Fuck that. Is this clickbait or are you really streaming this? Yeah, I'm really streaming this. Fight reaction. I know there's a lot of languages, a lot of countries out there. Some people don't understand English. So I'm going to try to say this as slow as possible so you understand. If you are looking to watch the fights, we will not show it here. But we will react to the fights and tell you what's going on. That's why we put reaction in the title and the description. Fight Buddies, the MMA-Holes. You're welcome. Jesse, how was your spliff?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good? Okay. You sucked that thing down quick.
I didn't do the whole thing.
No?
No, I just took a couple hits and then came inside because I didn't want to miss Johnny Walker.
All right. Well, Johnny Walker hasn't gotten going yet, but this is a good fight. Who do you feel is going to win this one?
Johnny Walker, of course.
Johnny Walker for the win. All right, so I like Johnny Walker, and I think this is one of the guys that I am sucked into the hype train.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at his last 5 fights, he got the knockout and beat down. Then he goes to the Contender Series, gets the unanimous decision. So overwhelmingly wins, but doesn't get the knockout. Then his first fight in the UFC gets the knockout by elbow.
Right.
And everyone's like, wow, that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Then his next fight, he's got this crazy fucking hook kick and spinning back fist. And we're like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the worm. He's all goofy. Like, wow, this guy's interesting. And then his next fight, he does the flying knee and punches and then does the worm and dislocates his shoulder. The guy's a goofball, but he's fun to watch. You got his opponent, Mr. Corey Anderson. He beat Latifi, who's a little fucking bulldog beast. Glover Teixeira, who still got it.
Yeah, a freaking animal he beat.
And Patrick Cummings. If you look at how Corey can win a fight, he doesn't make it pretty, but he knows how to get the W. 3 in a row. But I'm going to have to go with the fanboy pick and go with the Mohawk. I don't know why. I guess because I kind of want to see him fight Jones. So we both have Hawk. Who do you have in the chat?
Taylor Haley says the only guy who can beat Johnny Walker is Moss. Two Joint says Cumming and Patrick. Valued says LOL dislocates shoulder too funny. Hansel is giving, I don't know what he's saying. Mr. Macamarcus said, oh, I missed it, Mr. Oh, says any links for streams? Nah, man.
Do we put it on slow-mo yet? Let's ask the chat. I mean, there's a lot of people in here. It's 2,500. We want to make this as enjoyable as possible. So let us know. What up, Lee?
Moss, I meant if I win throwing the pineapple. 1, 2. I need the wonderful, wonderful classic shirt to represent first. It's better to show off for the Carnage crew, you know, large BTW.
So he wants, all right, so we got
a wonderful, wonderful shirt.
So, all right, so yeah, we'll thread it in, man.
We'll send that with your hat.
Yeah. You're getting a bunch of stuff anyway, so yeah. Actually, we're sending a hat separate or, shit, we can't.
So, no, we'll send his hat with his wonderful, wonderful shirt. But you want a pineapple shirt too?
Well, because he won the last time, so he wants... See, here's the problem. Let me just explain what's going on here. And Lee W., thank you very much. Very generous. So the stuff in the store, we don't distribute. That's a third party that sells the stuff from the store. The wonderful, wonderful shirts, I don't know if we have a couple here to show. But we have Dragon shirts and wonderful, wonderful shirts over here, promo shirts that we send out. So that's the only thing we have in stock here. So we would have to send everything through the store. So we can do the hat and we can do either the wonderful, wonderful or the pineapple shirt. So whatever one you want between the wonderful, wonderful and pineapple, we can send that, if that makes any sense. Or just hit us with the DMs and we'll talk about it later. It's a little confusing, but yeah, this is third-party stuff. We still get a piece of it, so we do appreciate the support, but the promo shirts are from us. All right. if that makes any sense. All right, let's do this. Move that over. There we go. Looks a little bit better. All right, so Johnny Walker, Jesse, you've been waiting for Johnny to get back in the cage. You've been pumped up about this, Mr. Walker. I keep fucking Xing out. Why am I doing this? No, there's so many tabs open, and I keep on hitting the wrong fucking thing.
All right, do you want me to slow this down or what?
All right, let's take a poll in the chat. I like to ask the people because if it's AIDSy and it's going too fast, some people don't like it. Then some
I'll
people
just do it. 20 seconds.
Yeah, but then all right, we're better off asking. If it's a bunch of no's, then we just don't do it.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
What's up, AJ?
JBH, did you see yourself on UFC Embedded 6? You are the one with the white jacket. It's from across the street in front of MSG, but I wasn't sure if you saw it.
Yeah, so everyone kept telling me that, and I don't know. Like, I looked for it because I saw the Embedded episode where they pulled up in front of MSG, but I wasn't sure if we were there yet or not. So I have to go back and watch to see.
Oh, shit.
There's a couple people who were saying that, but I don't know if, like, you're fucking with me. Like, I'm going to have to go back and watch. But, I did see the scene where they pulled up in front of MSG, but I wasn't looking hard enough. You know, I should go back and look.
If anyone can find that clip, just screenshot it and put it on the MMA-Holes.com, and we'll take a peek. So come on over. If there's anything you want to show the people on the show, go over to the MMA-Holes.com, put it in our community section, and we'll check it out.
Embedded 6. Let me just look real quick.
Look at this Gary Banjo sandwich with the 30K. He's saying tonight, here it is. It's time to hit 30,000 subscribers on the MMA Holes, you BMFs. So let's look where we're at. 29,800. 29,900. We let the Dragons loose. Can you guys and gals get us to 30,000 subscribers tonight? Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Every 100 subscribers we let
the Dragons loose.
Yeah. And thank you, Kohan Vickers, for the sub. Appreciate it. Will you commentate on the Canelo Alvarez fight? Yes, we have the Canelo fight over here. We're not looking at the undercards on, but right now it's Cobbs versus Ortiz. We'll tell you about that as well. And apparently it's going to happen right after the UFC 244 card.
Ah, super chat.
What's up, Savage? Drunk.
Around 5:20, it's you, JBH, from the back.
5:20, here we go.
All right, so Jesse's looking. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's where is that? Hold on.
I knew it was this part. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Jesse, you there?
Oh, shit.
Are you there?
Oh, shit, Moss. I made it on Embedded.
Where are
I
you?
made it on Embedded.
All right, freeze frame.
I made it on Embedded. I'm right. Moss, I made it on UFC Embedded. Holy shit.
You do? All right.
Moss, I made it up. That's Ricardo.
Okay.
That's the guy I was talking to, Moss.
All right. How about you do this? How about you screenshot it and put it on the MMAHoles.com, because there's a fight that's about to happen over here. It's like she just got some money from Oprah Winfrey or some shit.
I just made it on UFC Embedded. That's right. That's fucking right, motherfuckers. I just made it on UFC Embedded for the 500th fucking event for the UFC, motherfuckers. The biggest, most stacked card of the year. I fucking made it.
Wonderful.
Are you hamming it up? Or are you really excited?
I made it on UFC Embedded, Moss. Did you just see this? Look at this.
I didn't think it was going to be that exciting. Really?
Look at this. Look at. Watch. Ready? Here I come. 2 seconds. Wait. There she is. There's JBH. UFC Embedded.
My God. All right. Off the alcohol. Yeah, she likes it.
Am I not excited to be on UFC Embedded?
Yeah. I mean, certain people find certain things exciting.
Why would you not be allowed to be excited about that?
You're allowed to do whatever you want. I'm not stopping you.
Fuck you guys if you're telling me to shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Because if you ended up on UFC Embedded, you'd probably be reacting the same motherfucking way. You're
Really?
just fucking jealous. That's why you're telling me to shut the fuck up. Because you guys have no fucking dick in your pants.
Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? What's going on? What did you smoke out there?
Sorry,
Jesus
I
Christ.
got a little excited.
What the fuck happened?
I apologize to all of you guys.
So what did
To
you
absolutely
smoke out
no
there?
one.
Did you, holy, I don't know, man. It's the meatballs. Ever since the meatballs happened, there was food in the system. We're not sure what was in the tainted meatballs. All right. So she was embedded, in case you didn't know.
I was in UFC Embedded, guys.
All right, Jess. Here, you want to call this one? This is your boy, right?
Johnny Walker?
Go for it. This should be a quick one.
Moss. You got it.
Don't blink. Johnny Walker versus Corey Anderson.
Knock out Corey Anderson.
Oh, man, this is going to be good. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Johnny Walker always comes out quick, but he has to be careful about the grindage of Corey Anderson. Johnny Walker with really wide legs, fresh new haircut, a jab coming in by Anderson. Corey Anderson, very tough, 3-fight winning streak, trying to stop the hype train of Johnny. Johnny looks a lot bigger out there. Waving the hands around, comes in with the leg kick. Walker hits Anderson with the lead leg kick. Walker bouncing around, looking to get another highlight reel finish. Corey Anderson's not down with that. Definitely Walker's toughest fight. And here comes Anderson with the takedown attempt. Single against the fence. Johnny spins him around. Now, Walker has said he could beat you anywhere. The Brazilian can do it on the ground, do it on the feet. Very confident in his skills. And he has Anderson wrapped up right now. Very surprising. Did you think this is going to start up against the fence with Walker?
No.
Underhook by Corey. And now he's pushing Mr. Walker against the fence. Showing some strength here. Walker breaks off. Johnny Walker, number 11 fighter versus a number 7 Corey Anderson. Some are saying you can say this could be the next fight for John. Oh, the right by Anderson. Oh, Walker down. Anderson drops Walker.
Oh, no.
Corey Anderson with some lefts.
Oh, no.
Now going for the back. Johnny trying to get back up. The crazy Brazilian eating some lefts. Oh, man, Corey is grinding on him. Walker clinching up, and Anderson gets the takedown. Corey is a beast. The nipples doing some work. Johnny Walker on his knees trying to get back up, and he does. Johnny Walker getting back up to the feet. He is eating some carnage by Anderson.
His face is damaged.
Oh, the uppercut by Corey. Walker is hurt as he is coming forward. Johnny Walker eats another uppercut. Walker eats another one. Walker flailing around as, Corey comes in with the right. Walker swings away. Walker the right. They stop it. They stop the fight. Johnny Walker looks at Corey Anderson. Wow, what is going on here? Corey Anderson still wants to fight. What the fuck? Oh my, what a weird stoppage. Corey Anderson has just finished Johnny Walker, going 4 in a row. One of the most bizarre finishes here I've ever seen. The ref goes to stop him, and Corey Anderson still wants to keep going.
Super chat.
Little classless, but maybe he's just pumped up. I don't know.
Please commentate. You sick with it.
All right, there we go. Thomas, thank you for the, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Why would he act that way towards Walker? Walker wasn't even, he had nothing but respect for him going into the fight.
Wow. So, let's be clear here. I mean, some may argue that it was too quick. I'm not going to do that. Walker has been dropped multiple times here. The ref has to look out for their best interest. Walker's just flailing. Let's see. We're watching this again. He's off balance. Corey Anderson stays on top of him, cracks him with the right. Johnny Walker is not out of this fight. But why does Walker keep going? Like,
yeah, why would he treat
Anderson?
Walker like that? Like, all the way going into the fight, Walker had nothing but respect for him. So why behave this way after the fight was stopped and you won?
Listen, Corey Anderson's got to be just fired up, but that's really clear. He's going to get suspended for this.
That's fucked up.
He's throwing the ref around trying to get to Walker some more. I think it was a good stop. I mean, you could argue it a little bit, but
I kind of lost respect for Anderson a little bit.
Wow. I don't know.
Like, I would have been high on Anderson if he treated that, in a better way, but Walker had nothing but respect for him going into the fight.
Wow. That was really
that was
zero
really
class.
fucked up.
Fabian.
It's lit.
It is lit. That's true.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Fabian. All right, let's talk about this.
That was fucked up.
They're hyped up in the chat. They're all fucked up. All right, so I don't want to take anything away from Corey Anderson here. The guy just demolished Johnny Walker. Okay.
Yes, he definitely got the win there. But
so
the way he treated Walker, after the fight, that's not fucked up to you?
No, keep going. I'm just. What's your thoughts? Go ahead.
No, I don't like the way that he treated Walker. I thought that was really fucked up. It's extremely tasteless.
Okay, it was. It was completely tasteless. But I'm just trying to backtrack a little bit here. If you look at the win, Anderson just annihilated Johnny Walker. And then the ref jumps in, and I think that was a good... Do you think it was a good stoppage?
Yeah. No, he was dropped multiple times, and Corey Anderson fairly won that fight.
Okay, so you think it was a good stoppage. Now, after the stop, the ref gets in between them. It looks like Johnny Walker was a little glazed. He didn't argue to stop, but he was kind of staring at Corey Anderson like, I'm still going, buddy. Didn't throw any punches, just stopped when the ref got involved. As soon as the ref gets involved, Corey Anderson is just screaming and trying to get to him some more. And the ref is like, no, it's over. And Anderson's just trying to push him out of the way to get to him. Now, I don't know what Johnny Walker could have said to lead up to this fight.
Nothing.
But nothing could be said for that to happen. Maybe Anderson's adrenaline was going and he wasn't thinking.
It looked like roid rage to me.
But he does have the nips. Conor Hernandez.
I fucking called IT. I called IT. Corey fucking Anderson.
Nice win.
I'm so pulling a JBH at his annual reaction right now. Terry's levels to this shit, you fucking tit cakes. Fuck yeah, baby, let's go.
There you go. I think Paul Felder said the same thing, too. Conor Hernandez, nice pick over there on the Corey Anderson. The people that picked Corey Anderson, he was the underdog in this fight by a plus 145. A lot of people on the hype train, and I got fucking sucked into this bullshit, too. I rarely get sucked into hype trains, and this is one of the reasons why. If you look up at the matchup, it's a terrible matchup for Walker. You know, Anderson has the tools. And what did he do? He came in there, and he was going for the takedown. Walker did a good job keeping it on the feet, but Anderson, relentless attack, and cracked him. The hands of Anderson. So impressive, that win. But bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the behavior. Like, it kind of leaves that feeling of, like...
Bad taste.
Yeah, it does leave a bad taste in your mouth. Because you want to be happy for Corey Anderson. He just beat a guy who's a knockout artist, like, this is a great win for him. If he handled it differently, I think it wouldn't have been such a bad taste, but he shouldn't have done that. Walker, like I said, Walker had nothing but respect going into this fight, and I feel Anderson handled that completely wrong.
Well, it was quite the finish.
I'm actually a little disappointed in Anderson. Because I feel happy for him that he got the win. This was a tough opponent. And he was just kind of an asshole about it.
I'm watching this again.
Look at this.
Johnny Walker looking defeated, just staring at him. Walker stopped. So, all right, this is what I'm going to say about Corey Anderson. I'm not listening to his speech. Let me listen to what he's saying. Him and Joe Rogan are buddies, so I didn't hear what he said. But him and Joe are buddies. He did the show. But I don't think Corey Anderson's a bad guy.
No, I don't either. I think he's great.
I think Anderson had that adrenaline going. Now, think about this.
You think so?
He's going into a fight, Madison Square Garden, the main fight of the prelims over here. He has a chip on his shoulder. Everyone is picking Johnny Walker, except for Conor Hernandez and Paul Felder. But everyone's jumping on the train, right? Everyone is jumping on this hype train, saying he is going to be the one to beat John Jones.
Yeah.
So now Corey Anderson's like, fuck this. I'm on a 3-fight win streak. I'm gonna finish this guy. He goes in there. He finishes him in the first round. His adrenaline's going. I'm watching him right now. It was pretty classless. Yeah. But I'm chalking it up to this. I think he was just, his adrenaline was going so much that he just didn't know what the fuck was going on. I think he was just in kill mode, you know? So I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to kill him. Do you think he's, I mean, you could kill him. Anyone can kill him over here, but a big win.
Listen, I like the guy. I like Corey Anderson, and I'm so happy for him that he got this win because, like I said, this was a relatively tough opponent for him since he faced a pretty big knockout artist who was just coming into the UFC. I just wish he handled it differently. You know, like he would have put a better image on his name. If
it would have been nice to see. It would have been nice to see a little bit more class, but I'm not going to kill him. The nipples gets the win. Now everyone's going to be saying he's the... You could take that Johnny Walker thing. She was arguing with someone on the train saying Johnny Walker's going to be the one to beat John Jones.
I did think that.
Forget that.
Yeah, I didn't think that he had this chin.
Forget it. Now, Johnny Walker's only 27. So he still has... I mean, this is not the end of the road for him. He still has a chin. I mean, look at... if you look at Smith, Anthony Smith, he's no spring chicken. He's redeveloped himself and rebranded himself and came back a weight class higher and had a title shot against John Jones and made it to the final round with him. So it's not the end of Johnny Walker, but I've seen enough right now. Right? After seeing this, you can kind of push him aside and say this is not the John Jones killer. For now, at least, right?
After seeing this chin, it does make me worry about him against someone like John Jones, for sure.
Now, what do you think about Corey Anderson versus Bones? What do you think?
Nah.
4-fight win streak. He just ran over Johnny.
Has Anderson ever been knocked out before?
I do not recall. Let me see. His last loss was the head kick. Yeah, St. Preux. That was fucking violent.
So
I remember that now. That was violent. And then he lost with the knockout to Jimmy Manuwa.
He was in kill mode.
Yep.
It was adrenaline.
Yeah, it could have been.
I'm with you, JT.
Listen, I'm not gonna kill the guy either. Like you guys said, it could have been just he was wrapped up. There's a lot of times like I've been wrapped up in the moment, and you don't really realize what you're doing when you're in that zone. So I can't destroy him for that. Do I wish he handled it better? Yeah, a little bit, because I think it would have just put a better image on his name after beating someone like Walker. But what are you gonna do? You know, he handled it the way he did. You move on.
I fell into the trap of the hype train. I said it right before the fight too. I'm just falling into this trap. I'm not picking logically with this one. I just want Johnny Walker to win. And what happened there? Logic, happens. Corey Anderson did everything he can. He fucking ran him over, and he deserved it. I am not surprised. I'm really not surprised by that. It's tough to jump on these hype trains because they look so good. We've seen limited, and we've spoken about this before. We've seen limited action from Johnny Walker. I didn't see enough to know. So him losing this fight is not a shock to me. We've seen a decision in the Contender Series and then flashy knockouts and not long cage time there. We don't know. Corey Anderson can grind the shit out of you.
Yeah, for sure.
But how Corey Anderson went in there and knocked him the fuck out, I mean, it's impressive. Really impressive win by Anderson. Okay, here's what we're going to do, Jess. 29,900 subscribers. We're going to get your thoughts on the Corey Anderson-Johnny Walker fight, but let's let the Dragons loose. Let's go, Jesse. You pumped?
I'm pumped.
Let's go. Let's go.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. World domination.
Ladies and gentlemen, a great night here on the MMA-Holes.
Yes.
Canelo Alvarez fight is going to be over here. We're going to talk about that. We just witnessed Corey Anderson knock Johnny Walker out.
Yes.
And right now, we are 100 subscribers away from 30K.
Good thing that fight wasn't on our main card picks, Moss.
Can we just hype something up for a second and we can get into that?
Go ahead.
Jesus. 100 subscribers away from 30,000. I have to say this. I got chills. When I saw that 900, being 100 away from the prediction, 30,000 subscribers, and that's up top over here. We move that. We made that at the beginning of the year. And we are only 100 away, Jesse. How does that feel to you?
I'm excited.
Maybe she's not as excited as me,
No,
but she holds it better than me.
I just show it differently.
If she's unembedded, she'll go through the roof. This means the fucking world to me that we just hit 30,000 subscribers. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this number over here. 30 fucking thousand subscribers. Everyone in the chat right now, to 3,300 people watching, you have just witnessed 30,000 subscribers. We have did it. We have done it. It feels good.
Feels good, Moss.
We got shut down twice this year.
Mm-hmm.
2 times we got shut
In
down
the
by the
same
UFC
month.
in the same month. And we still hit the number. We still fucking hit the number. So MMA-Holes, this dragonfly is for you. Hit that button, Jesse. No, that button. That.
I will, but I want to hit. Oh shit!
You are a bit killer. We'll try this again. Hold on a second.
Don't call me names.
I build it up so it's so emotional, and she's like, hold on, let me. All right, good. Yes. Wait, hold on a second. You've been on the show for how long?
You usually do the song.
Yeah.
And dragon.
The drum beat happens, and then we say the dragons come,
Yeah.
and then they slowly come out.
Why do you kill me so
I'm not killing you.
much
I
on
love you to
every
death.
show?
I love you to death. I swear to God, I love you more than anything in
Like, you make me so
the
anxious
world.
that I just mess up more.
It's okay. That's what makes the show good.
What, you destroying me on air?
I am not destroying you. I am telling you, please. Let's enjoy this moment.
Okay.
Hit that button. Don't premature the dragon. You wait. And then you hit this over here. Ready? Right there. Hit it. Hold on. Try it again.
I did it.
It's all right. You guys ready? You guys ready? You think it's easy? Yes! We did it! We did it!
Dragons!
Subscriber goals!
30,000!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals!
Let's go! Let's go! Unstoppable!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
Yes!
Jesse was full aboard the Walker hype train and he got exposed. His biggest win was Misha Ivanov. Corey been in the IFK for a while, face better opposition. Him roid raging is no big deal. Take a look at his man tits. Has that Josh Emmett thing going on? Syringe.
There you go. Yeah, a lot of people have said about Corey Anderson he's got the nips. He's got the nip things. But I'm not gonna knock him for roid raging or anything like that. What do you think about that, Jess? What he said?
I mean, it was Kevin. What? What, you want me to respond? Like
Corey Anderson does have wrestling, so I'm not surprised that Kevin is a fan. But yeah, Corey Anderson with a big win. All right, let's get back into this. And by the way, I really do appreciate you guys getting us there. It fucking means the world. I'm gonna get the tattoo on my back, on my spine, I should say, the 30K tattoo. I should text him now. You gonna get it? Jesse's gonna get the MMA-Holes logo. We are all in with this community, so thank you so much for the wonderful wonderfulness. And it means you have no, I can't even say how much this means to me. I know 30K doesn't seem like a lot, but to us it means the world. So thank you very much to everyone that subscribed to our channel and helped us grow this community. Now, I do want to know your thoughts on this Corey Anderson win over Johnny Walker before we get into the main card. Jesse, are you off the train or are you still on?
No, I'm still on the train. I still think he has a lot to show for himself. This was an unfortunate loss for him, but I think he's going to come back and he's going to know what he did wrong and where he has to kind of fix his game a little bit. So, no, I'm not off the train.
Okay. Now, let me know in the chat what you thought of this. Corey Anderson finishing Johnny Walker in the first round. Let us know your thoughts.
Brian Greenwood says, Kevin Lee gonna get TKO. Anderson had those nipples on tough. Not roids, just a form of gynecomastia. Hussein says, down below piercing for JBH. BRB says Sean Hart. Ryan says, big show, but Diaz. Subscribe just because of Kimbo and the silly dragon thing.
That's right. That's all you need to do.
Jesse, a.k.a. Russian Anal Teen, R-A-T. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Kung Fu says something over there. What does he say?
Kung Fu says, bad stoppage.
All right. Talk about it. Some people might say that this is a bad stoppage. I don't think it's a bad stoppage. What do you think?
No, I think he was getting knocked down multiple times, and it was probably safer for him to get stopped. Yeah, it wasn't a bad stoppage.
We're about to go into the main card of the BMF title fight card, whatever the hell you want to call it. The 500th event that the UFC has done. And how about this? 500th event, and we hit 30,000 subscribers on the same night. Something to remember there. A little history. Let me know if it was a bad stoppage, yes or no.
Yes, sir.
It's so cute.
No.
And I'm going to do the tattoos. I have 10K. I'm going to go all the way down to 100K. So keep it coming over here. Let's do this. Let's smash the shit out of that sub button. Yes or no, bad stoppage? Let us know in the chat.
Jason says, good stoppage, just more pain was ahead. Jab says, links. Andrew Duran says, Stockton, bitches. Faith says, congrats on 30K. Congrats. Walker's the clown. Where's the fight? JBH has your back, dog. That's right. Joel, I have his back.
Wonderful,
100%.
wonderful.
This is where you both shine for me. Pay-per-view. Trump gay. No. Her BF would lose to Jones, in my opinion. Stopped early. 3,000. Like and subscribe. Boom. Roasted 30K. Masvidal can tag Diaz, but Diaz can take it and tag back.
Okay. So, yeah, listen, I'm going to squash the bad stoppage thing. I think it was a fine stoppage. And Corey, congratulations to Corey. Great job by Corey Anderson. Little excessive celebration, but who cares? No one's gonna give a shit. Now does he fight John Jones? We have something big to talk about on the Monday show. That's going to be interesting. This is the main card, the first fight on the main card, and we love this fight. Gillespie versus Kevin Lee. Before we get to this, Jess.
Yeah. Well, nobody saw me doing that until you looked at my hand.
I'm going to be sweet to you now because there is a belt behind us. Yeah. Show him the belt one more time, Jesse.
I don't want to touch it a second time. Now that's bad.
All right, I'll
luck.
touch it.
Yeah, it's your turn.
The UFC has the BMF belts, and we say we're going to match your BMF belt, and we're going to have the MMA-Holes belt. This is brand new, the MMA-Holes belt over here, which has the Mystic Moss and JBH on the side of it over there, and the wonderful as well. This belt over here, which I'm going to win, the person with the best picks tonight, the person that can get them all right tonight on the MMA-Holes, well, not all right, but most of them right, whoever wins the percentage of picks on the main card will be the champion, the first ever MMA-Holes champion. We're going to do this every pay-per-view, and the person that wins gets to hold the belt for a good month until the next pay-per-view. Jesse, are you confident?
I am.
You are.
I am.
It's a beautiful belt. And we're going to find out who is the champion, who is the winner tonight.
Gold-plated. It's a gold-plated belt.
Oh, yeah.
It's bootyful.
Now, the UFC's belt, the BMF belt, is $50,000. Could you put the pay-per-view on, if you don't mind?
Yes.
Just throw that on. Thank you very much. The UFC belt is $50,000. This is $50 million trillion.
Wonderful.
$50 million trillion. So, take that $50 million trillion belt right over there. The MMA-Holes. Now, next year, we're going to have a belt going to the best picker of the year from the community. We're going to do a whole bunch of things next year. I cannot wait to show you what we have in store. So definitely subscribe. You're going to love the ride. All right, we see a donation coming in. We're going to take a quick break before we get into the pay-per-view.
Okay, I'm going to refill my wine.
Do a drink refill. We're going to get
out.
into. We're going to fuck like animals and celebrate our 30,000 subscribers over there. I still can't believe we hit it. I mean, that was a tough goal. What were we at in the beginning of the year? Like 15K or some shit?
Yeah,
like
no, 10. I think we were at 10.
Yeah, it was like a little over 10K or some shit. And we're like, yeah, we're going to hit 30K. Who would have thought? So here's the deal.
Thunk it? 15, because your goal last year was 15. So
okay.
we were at 15.
So 15K, and we doubled it in a year. And we're still not done with the year. So who knows? Maybe we'll get to 40K by January. I don't know. All right, 4,000 people. Thank you for joining us. We're going to get into the main card, the pay-per-view in a second. We're going to play a word from our sponsor, and we'll be right back. Stand by.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Proper 12. Frank?
Cheers to you and JBH and the
Cheers to you.
MMA-Holes community.
Cheers to you, Frank Pavon. Now, listen, I would have cheers to you, except I unfortunately just gave my glass to Moss to refill. So, invisible cheers to you. I'll cheers to you when we get back after these short messages.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
As little as $9. Sticker Mule. All right, guys. Also, a shout out to Timeless CBD. Link in the description. 20% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. If you want to get any CBD products, they have everything from vape pens and salves and freezes and BCAAs. Anything you need CBD-wise, head over to Timeless CBD. Third-party tested. All CBD product. None of those additives that you see in other CBD companies. So, promo code MMA-Hole, all one word, for up to 20% off of your entire order. Now, we're getting ready to head in to the main card, guys. I'm very, very excited about this because on Thursday we did the fight briefing. Oh, what is this, Moss? Oh, you want to open it up right now?
You can do it. No, when you're done.
All right. So we have a fan mail from Kainoto, but I guess we'll open it afterwards. But we're heading into the main card here, and I'm extremely excited about it. The first fight of the main card, kicking it off, is Kevin Lee versus Gregor Gillespie. If you guys want to take a look at him real quick. Gregor Gillespie is 32 years old, 27 for Kevin Lee, 155.6 pounds for Lee, 155.4 pounds Gillespie. Both of them 5'9", a 71-inch reach for Gillespie with a 4.5-inch reach advantage of 75.5 inches for Kevin Lee. Now, a lot of people think that Kevin Lee and Gregor Gillespie are a good fight on the ground. We've got two incredibly good grapplers here. The only problem I worry about is Kevin Lee's cardio, and I've talked about that a little more. But before we get to that, guys, and before we get to our picks, we have some fan mail over here. Now, this was sent by Kainoto. If you guys would like to send us any fan mail, there's a link, or not a link, an address in the description, a P.O. box address. If you would like to send any fan mail over there, if Kainoto's in the chat, let us know. We're going to open up your mail right now. We just watching her watch the fights? Yes. So, Leafy, this is just a reaction, a fight reaction. We don't show the fights here because that would be illegal. So unfortunately, we can only do the live fight reaction. But if you don't have access to fights, or if you're not buying the pay-per-view, this is the best place to be because we give the best live play-by-play commentary. So good, it's like you're submerged inside the octagon. So you'll know exactly what's going on. It'll feel like you're actually there watching the fights. If you do not want to spend the money to watch the fights, that's what we are here for. Now, it looks like we're getting ready to have someone walk out to the octagon right now. I'm not entirely sure who it is. I would assume it would be Kevin Lee. But right now, I'm going to open up this fan mail from Kainoto. Y'all's weed is crispy. That's fucking illegal, says Jennifer Love. Huge shit. That's right. It's illegal to show the fights. It's Anthrax. Baby, will you show match? No, unfortunately, like I said, it's illegal for us to show the match. So if you don't feel like buying the pay-per-view, we're here to give you guys some good commentary. So it feels like you're watching the fights. That's what we're here for.
Joe Martinez is the announcer for these Canelo fights over here, and it's a ladies' fight going on. And I don't have my fucking mic on. Ah, hello. There I am. Joe Martinez is the announcer for the ladies' fights. And Canelo Alvarez, I think that fight is going to start right after the BMF belt thing. We'll see. So, we'll see how that goes. Here, sit back and I'll...
I got it.
No, I'm just pushed out of the way. That's why I just sit back. Sit back and I'll just zoom in on you.
No, not yet. I got to open it first.
Well, open it.
This is from Kainoto. Like I said, if you guys want to send any fan mail, there's a P.O. box address in the description below. They're actually showing highlights right now of Kelvin Gastelum when he knocked out Darren Till. Or not Darren Till, what's his face?
What's his face?
I'm like doing two things at once. I can't think.
Who are you talking about? I don't even know who you're talking about.
They were showing a highlight reel of Kelvin Gastelum. Ooh.
What do you got?
Ew. What's this?
So this is from Kainoto. Watch out for the
R
belt.
Hey guys, Just drew some stuff and wanted to give it to you both as a way to say thanks for the hours and hours of laughs and great content. It's the least I can do. Wishing you many more years of success from Kainoto. Aw, Kainoto. Here we go. What is this? Oh, I know what the first one is. He sent us an email of this one.
All right, let's see. Oh, wow.
Wow,
look at that.
This is Moss. Hug, by the way, just a warning, semi-adult content, but it's just a sketch, so I can't do anything. This is Moss hugging Connor's nuts.
Oh, look at that.
My foot was up a balloon.
It even looks like my penis.
You're hugging Connor's nuts, Moss.
Wow. You know what? He made the nuts a little big, though. A little too.
All right, that was funny. I actually saw that one beforehand.
My foot was up a balloon.
Ooh, fancy. All right, so this is me as a witch riding a broom with my kitty cat. Look at how good of an artist he is.
Yeah, Kainoto's got talent.
Yeah, he's a pretty good artist if you ask me.
You gotta back up.
What do you use for? It looks like maybe marker or something. What are you using for?
Let me see.
It looks like marker a little bit, right? Right here.
Yeah, maybe it's colored pencils or marker. Yeah, it's like a marker. I don't know.
Oh,
Actually,
I love
really
this
good.
one.
He is really good, Kainoto. This looks a lot better in person. It's awesome.
All right.
We'll be putting this up in the back.
Here's one that you'll love, Moss.
That's cool. That's really
Ready?
cool. I like
Mystic
that, man.
Moss.
This guy's fucking talented.
As a werewolf.
Who would have thought the MMA-Holes have talent? It's crazy. That's me as a werewolf.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
That is freaking awesome.
This guy could fucking draw. We should make him design our shirts.
Kainoto, these are awesome gifts. Thank you. Oh,
Kainoto,
I love this one.
If you make us shirt designs, we'll give you some free shirts and shit. That's fucking cool.
Me eating a hot dog with my paprika on.
That's good shit.
This. All right, and we got one more here.
All right.
Mystic Moss holding his weights during the 50 likes.
Nice. Look at that. Wow,
these
cool.
are really great. I love these.
So Kainoto is a goddamn celebrity. Thank you for the drawings. I don't know if you're still in the chat.
You're awesome, Kainoto.
Wonderful. So if you want to send the MMA Holes anything, there's an address down below. We drop it on the Wall of Fame over here. And
this one's my favorite because you're
oh, that's going up.
Because your butt's showing and you have a little
I look adorable.
You have a little Conor McGregor heart tattoo on your butt cheek.
My foot was up a balloon.
I don't know if any of you can see it, but right there's a little Conor McGregor heart tattoo on his butt cheek.
The 145 goat right there. All right, let's get back into this. Thank you again, Kainoto.
You're the best, Kainoto.
So here's the deal, friends. We have a first fight on the card. Now, it's myself versus JBH in the picks. Kevin Lee versus Gregor the Gift Gillespie.
Moss, are you farting over here?
I am not farting.
It's smelling a little weird if you ask me.
I got to say this. I don't smell shit right. I can't even smell anything.
I'm smelling a little funkiness coming in.
Really? What do you smell?
Yeah. It was after you came back from the bathroom. I started smelling it.
Yeah? I don't smell anything, but is it my pits? Maybe my pits stink. Are my pits stinking?
Your pits smell great, actually. Oh, man. That smells good.
What the fuck's...
Ooh,
I don't know what to smell.
Like
smell my ass. Yeah, smell my ass.
Shower.
Maybe it's my asshole. Hold on. Is it my asshole?
No.
You sure? It could be my asshole.
It's not your butthole.
Oh.
I don't know. It's kind of going away now.
The fucking girl. Anyway, chug that one. All right, here's the deal.
I actually smelled your ass.
No, I smelled something. Now I sat down.
No, it's been around for like the last 5 minutes. Ever since you sat down, it's been around. I thought maybe.
Yeah, what is that?
I thought maybe you tracked it in from the bathroom, but then I'm thinking maybe the window's open.
You have the window open?
Yeah, but
close the window.
It doesn't smell bad outside.
Yeah, no,
I just stepped outside. It doesn't smell bad outside.
Yeah, close the window because
it's not the window.
No, seriously, close the window. I'm serious. Because remember, what are you doing? She just made fun of herself for doing this, and she just pushed the whole fucking
It's not
show.
like if I made fun of myself, it's because I don't think about it. I just do it.
I'm going to slap you every time you do it. How about that? Right across the face. Open hands. I'm going to Stockton slap you.
Oh, it is outside.
I told you. It's fucking outside. The sewage gets backed up over here. She's fucking blaming me. Why would you leave it open? Oh, now she's showing. She's drunk. Psst, she's drunk. Or a little buzz. She's just having a good time. Yeah. Fuck it. We gotta leave. The sewage backs up over here. And it's just like, is that you? I'm like, yeah. I'm just raw sewage. I'm disgusting to look at, but Jesus Christ.
No, you're not. You're a very handsome man. You're
Here we go.
Perfect 10,
don't try. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, Lee versus Gillespie. This is the fight that's about to go down. All right. Before this fight goes down, check this out, friends. We hit another goddamn goal. Another goal on the MMA Holes. 30K. We hit it tonight. Now 30K. 100. Let's let the dragons loose.
Rockin'.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
Let's go! Let's go!
World domination.
All right. This is what I did. I made it 30,500. We let those dragons fly again. We got to hold them back. I believe in the people. So if you're not subscribed, give us a sub. Gregor Gillespie is going to fight Kevin Lee. It's time for some guaranteed picks.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass. Proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moms, balls of brass. JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and still have more class. Like TJ, I'm a snake in the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your best foot, sweat the thread of all your cash turned into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Are you ready?
No, Moss. It's or
No, just it's. Are you ready?
Wonderful, wonderful.
We failed a couple of times, but we got it done. Jesse, who do you have in this fight?
I went with Gregor Gillespie for the win on this one.
Gregor Gillespie. Reason?
I just feel that Gregor Gillespie is going to outdo Kevin Lee's cardio. Gregor Gillespie has a good way of putting pressure on his opponents, and even if his opponents get out of it, he finds a way to get back to them and put more pressure until they kind of run out of steam. Kevin Lee, as we've seen in his last few fights, don't really have the best cardio in the game, so I'm going to go with Gillespie on this one.
All right. I did not want to fall into the trap of going with the hype, but here's the reason why I am going with Gillespie. He is 32 years old. He's not like a young stud that's undefeated. He is 32 years old, and he's a fucking weirdo. That's what I'm going with over here. The guy is relentless. Like Jesse said, he has cardio for days, and I feel like he's going to bring the pain. I still believe Kevin Lee has a lot left in him. He's only 27 years old. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, and look who he lost to. Dos Anjos and Al Quinta. Al Quinta, listen, he hasn't been that great as of late, but I think Al has his number. Before that, he beat Barboza. He ran right through him. And before that was the Tony Ferguson, the staph infection fight. I don't want to kill Kevin Lee right now, but I have to lean towards Gregor. One, because he's from New York. And two, because I just believe in him. I really, truly believe in the gift. He has a very tough task ahead of him. But I'm going with the gift for the win. Let's see what happens. Chat, who do you have?
I gotta tell you, Moss, before I read the chat.
Yeah.
My dad really is the best.
What do you say?
He said, I just want to say, I love you, and God bless you.
And say, Dad, fuck off. We just hit 30K.
Moss.
Wonderful.
That was
wonderful.
a joke. That was a joke. I love you, Dad. I love you. That was a joke. Say, God bless us with 30,000 subscribers. High five. Tail of the tape. All right. Imagine fuck off.
Like, my dad's gonna be like, why are you with this man?
Dad, listen, Dad, I love you. Jesse's dad's a great guy. Great guy. But because of sweet baby Jesus, we hit 30,000 subscribers tonight. So the Lord is with us. He's a big MMA holder, Jesus, right?
Oh, super chat.
He would wear a shirt, Jesus. DR.
Does Lee have staph again? WTF, is that on his chest?
Let me see.
A giant pimple?
Let's see. Imagine if Kevin Lee has staff again. All right, here we go. The first round's about to get going. Jess, you want to call this one, or you want to give it a go?
No, you call it, man.
You sure?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, man. You positive, Jesse? I'm fired up, man. I'm ready to fucking rifle through this card. I am so excited.
I'll call the Till fight.
All right, fair enough. Darren's your boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So she'll call the Till fight. All right, here we go. Gillespie versus, the Black Beast. I have like a soft spot for the Beast. So from Mr. BB. Gregor Gillespie. Team Gillespie in the crowd. They're rocking the pink shirts, throwing the signs in the air. And here's Kevin Lee gazing. And yeah, what the fuck? What is on his chest?
Uh-oh.
On Kevin Lee's right pec.
It could just be a pimple, though.
I mean, that's a big pimple. What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like it could just be a zit.
Look up staph.
No, it doesn't. It's like, staph is like a rash. My brothers had staph when they did wrestling.
What the fuck? If I was Gillespie, I'm like, what is on this guy? Dude, what is that?
Oh, I guess it could be, huh?
Yeah, that shit is staph. No joking right now. Is that the same spot? And yeah, it was on his chest the last time, right?
Oh, no.
That shit is staph. He's
Why
got
would
staph.
they let him fight again?
If I was Gillespie, welcome to the staph infection, Gregor. Here we go. Round 1. All right, well, staph versus Gregor. The Gift has a very tough task. Nice jab coming in by Kevin Lee.
Oh, no.
Gillespie is a finisher.
I hope they don't wrestle.
Whoa, Gregor with the hook. Eats a jab. Nice jab by Kevin. A right by Gregor. A lot of people high on the Gift. He's a slight favorite, which is kind of shocking to me. Even though Lee's on a 2-fight losing streak, Kevin Lee's still pretty damn
Lee
good.
have staph every time he fights?
Gregor going for the takedown, stuffed by Lee. This might nullify each other. This might stay on the feet. Oh, a nice jab by the Gift. Another jab by the Gift. So Kevin eats a couple. That is staph.
Yeah, how does he have staph every time he fights?
He's got AIDS? Maybe it's AIDS. You think Kevin Lee's got AIDS? Oh, my God. Wow, the jabs are landing. There's another one, though, by Lee. So Gillespie is landing more of the jabs. Where's the reach? Oh, the right by Kevin Lee. That lands nicely on Gregor's face. Oh, wow. Lee has a 4-inch reach advantage over here, 4.5. So Lee does have the advantage over here in the reach. There's another jab by the Gift. And you can already see the nose of Kevin Lee getting a little red from all those jabs coming in.
There's no doubt that's just a pimple.
Oh, the uppercut. The Gift comes in and cracks him with the uppercut. A jab, 2 jabs. Oh, there we go. Kevin Lee with a... Man, this is a good fight. Fiery first round here between the Gift and Lee. There's a jab, a straight coming in by Kevin Lee. They're both popping each other with some more jabs. 2 tough motherfuckers here to start off the BMF main card. What a fight. They're just zipping some jabs. An uppercut. Very good head movement by Gregor. Dipping under Kevin Lee. More jabs coming in by the Gift. Kevin Lee tries to come in, finish the combination with a kick to the head that misses. Both fighters very wide stances. Gregor with the blue gloves. Kevin Lee with the red. Lee tries to get to the body. There's already a cut under the left eye of Kevin Lee. A body shot by Kevin Lee. Only a 3-round fight, so it should be interesting. Another jab by the Gift. He's pumping and throwing. Gillespie, a tough motherfucker, coming in. Some people say he's the Khabib killer. We still have to see a little bit more before that. There's a jab by Lee. Leg kick by Gregor. Gregor with his chin down, looking to put another finish in the books. But Kevin Lee coming forward. Kevin Lee in the jab, and there's a right by Lee. Oh, Lee eats another one, a combination. Hits him with the body shot, but the upstairs punches by Gregor land. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Kevin Lee with the head kick!
Oh, my God.
Knocks the fuck out of Gillespie!
Oh, my God.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
What did I say before the fight? I said you can't really count out Lee here. And I got fucking sucked in again.
What just happened?
Kevin Lee knocked Gillespie the fuck out. Oh my God. Wow. What a win. Oh my God. What a win for Kevin Lee. To all the people out there that were doubting him. Listen, I picked Gregor. I was nervous about this one, and now I know why. Let's watch this again.
Oh, my God.
Kevin Lee comes in with the right,
Look
and
at
then
this.
comes upstairs with, oh,
Boom.
beautiful. Baseball back kick. Gillespie out. Birds. He is out cold, stiff as a board.
Murgliata had to tackle Lee off of him.
I gotta say this. I kind of feel good for Kevin Lee here.
Holy shit. They keep showing this knockout. Oh, my God.
Remember what he did to Barboza? Let's watch Rogan's reaction over here. As he's like, ah! Rogan does this thing now. He's so old.
He's like, ah!
He's like, he just stays still. He's like, ah! It's like someone just fucking stuck their finger up his ass.
Ah!
And then
No!
he's like, this is Rogan. Fucking Joe Rogan. That's gonna be me.
Oh, my God. Poor Gillespie.
In his home.
His first
State.
loss. His first loss in his pro career. Wow. Wow.
That was amazing. What a card.
That's an L for
Fucking Joe Rogan.
Wow. Starting off the card for both of us
Yeah.
with 2 L's.
Well, hey, we're tied. So Kevin Lee, the official announcement over here, gets the win. And what a win. Kid's only 27 years old. He's been in the game for a while. I know people are you know, they're not thrilled with the Motown Phenom. They don't like his shtick, but I feel good for the kid. I really do. Like, good for him. What a finish. Where's Kevin from Chicago? Kevin from Chicago just crawled under a rock right now. He just crawled. He's like, holy shit, I'm out of here. Damn, man. What's up, Caitlin? Thank you for the sub. All right, what do they have in the chat? What do you think? Right, good for him.
Laughing my ass off the Joe Rogan comments. Jess is probably a freak in bed.
Oh, super chat.
Super chat, Ryan Reeder.
How did you guys feel about the Anderson win?
I'll say my side again.
Okay.
I'm happy for him. I'm glad he got the win, especially against an opponent like Walker, where everybody was hyped up on Walker. I'm very proud of him. I just wish he handled the win differently. I wish he wasn't as tasteless as he was. But to each, whatever. It is what it is.
At first glance, I was like, oh, that's a little classless. And then after it registered in my head, it was adrenaline. Corey Anderson was just so excited. I think that was an amazing finish by Corey. But let's not get off the track here. Kevin Lee.
Welcome to the big leagues, Gregor.
Yo, right? Oh, shit. You wanted a guy up top? Well, there you go. I kind of feel good for Kevin Lee. I can't even believe I'm saying this. I feel good for the guy.
That's incredible. I did not expect that at all.
That was a scary KO, says Jeff T. That was fantastic. You may not like Kevin Lee for whatever reason, but this guy, if he could pull his head together, he's got all the tools. He could out-wrestle you. He could fucking outstrike you. He's got all the tools. That fight against Al is just a kryptonite to him. There's certain matches that just don't work.
Super chat.
But damn. John Pratt with the deuce. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, Detroit basketball. Shout out to Detroit, man. Their Motown Phenom getting the win. Hey, I'm a Piston fan, so maybe that's why I have a sore spot for the guy.
Maybe.
Anything else in the chat?
There's Nick.
What's Nick doing over there?
He's waiting for his brother to fight.
Yeah? All right, I got to fix the likes over here. Read the chat, Jesse, while I fix the likes.
Sure. Demon Eye says you guys are sleeping on the fact that Lee trained with GSP and Afiris.
Well, all right. Here's the thing. A lot of people criticize that camp. They, besides GSP and Rory McDonald, who else comes out of there? There's not like a million killers that come out of that gym. So, I mean, yeah, those guys are geniuses, but there's not much evidence coming from that gym where you're like, oh, okay. That's the difference.
Super chat.
I was waiting for the super chat coming.
Streamlabs is down.
Uh-oh.
Sent one 30 minutes ago and
All right,
nothing.
let me test.
Streamlabs is down.
Let me test these.
Thank
Don't
you,
worry. Don't freak out now.
We'll take a peek at it as we look into the chat. I'm
I'll
trying to fix
test
this.
these over here.
You guys are being very generous tonight. We really appreciate the donations. We have a link in the description for Streamlabs, and then we have the super chat as well. We really appreciate your generosity tonight as we are watching one of the best cards of the year. I have to say this, one of the most exciting cards for me so far. I mean, it's been an absolute pleasure to react to.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great card so far.
And if you're just jumping in, I mean, Kevin Lee just knocked Gregor the fuck out. Best wrestler in MMA chooses to stand and bang. Here's the thing, though, Kev. Like, you know that wrestling nullifies each other. Gregor went for the single a couple of times, and Lee said no.
Super chat.
Lee's a strong motherfucker. John Pratt. Thank you for the 2. I just think that Kevin Lee, and he was getting pieced up on the feet. If you think about it, Gregor was winning the exchange on the feet, in my opinion. There was more damage on his face with Lee. Lee just stayed patient, did what he had to do, and he fucking set that kick up. That shin comes upstairs. Do not discredit what Lee did there. Whether you're salty that Gregor lost or whatever, you can't take away what Lee did. You know? It's good stuff. All right, here's my boy. Here's my boy. My boo-boo. The Black Beast. Thank you for the subs here. 30,200. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. We're killing it. We're going to let the Dragons fly at 30,500 because I believe in you. 30,500. We appreciate all the subs.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And by the way, not the MMA Holes got to 30,200. That's our second channel. So check out the description. It's all wonderful, wonderful. I'm going to play a word from our sponsor because there's been a lot of knockouts. I'm going to play a quick word from our sponsor, super quick, and we're going to get into our next picks. And away we go, Jesse.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Choo, what do we got? Oh.
That's me.
Pain.
So Jesse interrupted the...
No, I didn't interrupt it now. It was earlier, but... It
All
just
right,
came
so
out.
they work. The Streamlabs works. We're just going to...
It's backed up.
Yeah, we'll get this going. Thank you so much, JBH.
Sticker Mule is the fastest
Appreciate
and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right, thank you to our sponsors. Also, Timeless CBD. There's a promo code, 20% off. Promo code MMA Hole. Link in the description to all our sponsors if you want to get any of that stuff. And we use it all. We love it. Here's the deal. There's a giveaway as well on top of all the craziness tonight. There's a Randy Couture signed hat. Thank you to D-Rest. We're going to give that away to a lucky member of the community. Also, Timeless CBD Freeze to help your muscles recover. And we're going to give away a shirt as well. This is how you get it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and then write in the comment section when the show is done, that when the show processes and it's all done, come back, comment section, Colby Covington.
Go!
Hold on a second. Write who your favorite UFC fighter is in the comment section down below. Here we go, Kiwi! Kiwi!
Congratulations on the 30K.
Aw.
Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Kiwi. You are absolutely wonderful, wonderful for that donation. Really appreciate it. How about Kiwi making it rain with the 5 spot? And if anyone wants to donate, there's a link in the description. See Streamlabs to play any song to interrupt the show. And we have the super chat down below, the $. Wow.
Yes. Do you need more wine, Moss?
I'm gonna get some in a sec.
No, I'll get some for you. I gotta get up and pee anyway. So. Yeah, I'll grab some for you.
A lot of stuff going on.
Super chat.
This is DR. What's up, DR?
If Till wins, he get Adesanya, or does it stay with Romero coming off a loss?
I really hope they don't do that. Like, a lot of people are saying that, and he's off a 2-fight. He's lost the last 2 fights, and he goes up, he gets a title fight. Like, at least Weidman at the time, when they were talking about that bullshit, at least he was a champion. Till wasn't a champ. So I don't think he should. What do you think?
I'm sorry. I'm busy doing, like...
All right, so if Till wins this fight, should he get a title shot against Adesanya?
No, I think he should have at least one more fight to prove himself before that, especially in middleweight. I wouldn't jump right into that one.
Okay, super chat.
The way he landed against the cage, holy F, Kevin.
Man, oh man. And you are talking about the Gregor the Gift Gillespie knockout. I mean, if you're just jumping in, this was crazy. Kevin Lee cracks him and then comes upstairs with the shin to the face. Gillespie out. We're going to play some picks over here. Let's do this. Time for some picks.
Mystical is my name. Making guarantees.
You can't stop the Serbian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Interruption, Connor Hernandez.
You guys did it. 30,000 fucking K.
Woo!
You guys are so awesome again. I've beaten this horse for so fucking long ago. Here we
Wonderful,
go
wonderful.
again. Thank you, JBH and Moss, from everybody in the community. You guys are wonderful.
You're wonderful.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Connor. But you shouldn't be just saying congratulations to us. We should be saying congratulations to everybody in this community, because without you guys, this show would not still be running, and we wouldn't have hit 30K tonight. So more congratulations to you guys, and thank you to you guys for making this show run.
Absolutely. It's the chat, baby.
Watching from Fife, Scotland.
Yeah.
It's 2:36 a.m. currently.
Oh, shit.
Bad motherfucker.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Scotland in the house. Look at that. Even Scotland's hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And just to piggyback off of what Jesse said, 100% agree. It's about the community. The 30K, we hit it. So when you go out there to your friends, you talk to your family, be like, we had a big night last night. If someone said, what'd you do last night? It's not you sat home and just watched the fights with your friends or by yourself. You sat home at the MMA-Holes. You hit 30,000 subscribers. Super chat.
I'm going to get you some wine.
John Pratt with the 5.
Wonderful.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. So we did it. Thank you, guys. Seriously. All right, so this next fight over here, interesting. We're both going against each other for this MMA-Holes belt, myself and Jesse. It's Derrick Lewis versus Ivanov. And this was actually a kind of tough one for me to pick. I've been doing bad with going with my gut tonight. And my gut is with the Black Beast. I have said this before. I never go against Derrick Lewis. I never go against Daniel Cormier. I never go against Conor McGregor. Those are my ride or dies. So,
super chat.
You know where I'm going with this fight. GG.
Where my Padre Trump? Lewis, let's go and stand up.
That's a good question. Where is Trump? Oh, look at that jug. Look at Jesse's jug.
This is how you do it.
Wonderful.
Look at that jug over there of wine. It's frozen wine. I haven't seen Trump in the crowd. I don't know if he's there. Lewis is in shape. I'm going to have to go with the Beast. Yeah, he does look like he's in more shape. I hope his cardio is a go. I think he can do this. He's coming off of a 2-fight losing streak. I think he's a wounded animal. He's had his surgery. I hope he's healthy. That's what I'm going to go with here. And listen, he's my boy. I got to go with Derrick Lewis. All right, so Jesse, who do you have in this fight?
I went with Lewis for the win on this one.
All right, Lewis for the win. So we both have the same thing here. After this, we have completely opposite picks. So let's see if we get a W. When we pick the same, we're in trouble tonight. What's going on with that?
Well, usually when we pick the same, I win. So
is that a stat, or is it you just making that up?
No, I usually win when we pick the same.
Okay, we'll see how that works tonight. We put some money on Diaz. She's not thinking Diaz is going to win, but we did place money. Bet DSI, link in the description. Tail the tape, Jesse. Black Beast.
34 is Lewis, 33 Ivanov, 6'3" Lewis, 5'11" Ivanov, 257.5 pounds Ivanov, 265 pounds Lewis, 73 inches for Ivanov with a 5 inch advantage, and 79 inches for Derrick Lewis.
Did you get that? OJ's.
Is Garbrandt or Dom Cruz ever fighting again?
That's a good question. Garbrandt might. No, Dom Cruz for sure. He called out Henry Cejudo at flyweight.
I wouldn't say for sure, man. Dom Cruz, I think he's loving his job. Is he cage side?
Oh, no. Benavidez called out Henry Cejudo.
Dominic Cruz got a cushy job right now. I don't know if he's coming back. But then again, Uriah Faber came back. So, and Dom was actually a champ, so who knows? So, to someone in the chat. Oh, fuck. I was going to address something that someone said in the chat, and I completely missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see McGregor versus Cowboy will happen. Black Beast. Who you got in the chat? The Beast or Ivanov? Who's the MMA holes have? Yeah, Derrick Lewis looks good.
Moss, what kind of mood are you in tonight?
I'm in a party mood, man.
Yeah?
I'm in the zone. I'm fucking fired up. I love the card. I think it's great. We only have 3 more fights.
Aw, super chat.
I don't want it to end. Jason.
My balls was hot takes the win.
So my balls was hot. Takes the Jesse, can you do a Black Beast? Give it to me.
My balls was hot.
Virtually identical.
I try.
Hi guys. Hi Lewis. Hi Toe Tap Tony. How you doing? Yeah, we'll narrate the fight when it starts. You moron. Doesn't the fight have to start before we say anything?
Just narrate the fucking fight.
You fucking cock eater.
Moss, narrate the fucking fight.
All right. I had to. It's been a while since I. All right.
Okay. I go off on them all the time.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
God damn it.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Manny,
Choo-choo, what we
see.
got, Manny?
Don't blink.
Congrats on the 30K. Before the MMA holes, I only found terrible MMA shows.
Yeah.
This channel is one of a kind.
Aw.
No other channel is more interactive with fans. Both of you give the fans a voice without judgment. A truly unique experience.
You're awesome.
I love you both.
I love you,
We
Manny
love
C.
you, Connor.
I want to have your baby. That's Manny C. Connor.
I mean, Manny.
We want to have your babies, Manny C. All right, so Derrick Lewis versus Ivanov. Lewis sits at 5. Ivanov has a big
You want to
fight
have
here.
Manny's babies?
I want to have his babies.
Aw, super chat.
And there is George.
Nice job with top picks. Very massive attack.
Very massive attack. It's top picks. I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? Nice job with top picks. Very massive attack. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. So Derrick Lewis is hunting. There's the kick to the body. Ivanov eats it. Goes for the single leg. Derrick Lewis kind of wants... Oh, he's holding on to that cage. And Ivanov takes him down easy. What's going on, Black Beast, man? You don't want to be here on Ivanov. The heavyweight Ivanov over the Black Beast. Goes right at... Oh, my God. Goes to side control. Come on, Derrick. Now, we've seen Derrick be dominated in fights and have crazy comebacks. We've seen him in this position. But Ivanov, he's on fire. He's got the leg over the left arm of Lewis. He's got him down to the ground. Lewis is trying to stay calm here. Ivanov has him down, and Lewis just hit the mark at 265, as Ivanov is 257, so a little lighter. Not much. Ivanov trying to crank the arm of Lewis, and Lewis sprawls out of it. Oh, the Black Beast gets up, and a knee to the body. The Beast throws the right. Oh, the uppercut by Lewis. They are swinging for the fences.
Is it okay if I share a website for 244? If NT at KK.
Yeah, sure. Put on the MMAHoles.com. Thank you, man. Oh no, you're saying the website for this? No, not for the fights. I mean,
you can't drop any links to streams because we'll get in trouble for that.
It's your website. Put it on the MMAHoles.com. Anything you want to share, drop it on the MMAHoles.com. But all right, so Lewis was fucking throwing down. Ivanov going for the neck of Lewis. Oh, the Black Beast now has Ivanov down to the ground. Ivanov on one knee. Black Beast is trying to pull the arm away and try to keep him there. Ivanov putting the pressure on the back of the head. Nice job by Ivanov putting leverage on the Beast.
I gotta win this fucking belt!
Here we go. Well, it doesn't matter. This is a wash for both of us. So how about Lewis getting out of a bad situation? Now he has Ivanov against the fence. Ivanov getting up to the feet. Lewis with the underhook. Ivanov huffing and puffing as the Black Beast is putting all his weight on him. A knee to the body. There was a lot of energy by both of these guys earlier in this first round, and they look exhausted already. Punch to the body by Lewis. But we've seen Lewis in the 3rd round. We've seen him in the 5th round, gassed out and knocking opponents out, so you can't sleep on the Beast. Derrick Lewis putting his hand in the face of Ivanov, keeping him to the fence, and it hits him with an elbow. Cracks him in the chin.
Moss, did you put money on this fight?
I did not, no. I like the Beast, man. I can't put money on him right now. I need him to get a W. Derrick Lewis tries to swing off as these two are clinched up. There's not much action here going on here in the first round now as they are hugging each other. Ivanov has the lock. Oh, tries to go for the trip, and the Black Beast throws a right over the head, just misses. So Ivanov wisely ducks under that. Looks like they're about to fuck, man. Like the way they're hugging against the fence, fighting for position. Ivanov trying to spin Derrick Lewis off, but can't quite do it. A knee to the body, partially blocked by Lewis, and there's a knee by Lewis on the belly of Ivanov. Lewis can't. Oh, the left by Lewis and the right. Ivanov eats it. Ivanov showing that shim. So they separate now. 40 seconds left in the first round. They are on their feet. Heavyweight action going on here. Lewis has the hands down. Lewis used to throw crazy kicks to the head and shit like that. I wonder if he's going to pull that shit in this fight. Lewis fakes, but doesn't throw. Has the right hand cocked back. Ivanov puts his right hand out. Has his left ready to go. There's a body shot by Ivanov. Hits him with the left. 10 seconds left in this first round. Little action in the middle, and then the first in the beginning, not much.
Super chat.
Super chat. Mystic Roots.
Gonna need that chronic hemp flower for post-fight pain.
There you go. Gonna get that post-fight pain. Well, we got some CBD in the description. Go catch that. 20% off, promo code MMA-Hole. What do you think of that first round, Jess?
Scary. Scary first round, Moss.
Scary, boring, or scary? What was scary about it?
No, not boring. No, I like intense.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, when you got heavyweights, no matter how tired they look, it just takes one punch, one knee, one kick
Super chat.
for that shit to be over. Robert Shields.
Black Beast and Masvidal for the win.
All right, so the Black Beast and Masvidal for the win. They're showing the takedown early. Thank you, Robert, and everyone that's donated tonight. Highest donator is Lee W.
That's right.
with the 40.
Black Beast and Masvidal for the win. Robert Shields. That's right.
You have Lee W. written down with his shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got him.
Remember, like this stream, subscribe to the channel, and write who is your favorite UFC fighter in the comments section down below when this thing shuts down. And we will pick one winner, Randy Couture autographed, Timeless CBD rub, and a MMA-Holes shirt bundle for one lucky winner. So favorite MMA-Hole, favorite UFC fighter in the comments section down below when the stream is done. Like and subscribe. Trump is king. Hempflower CBD. Okay, yeah, I need a girl like Jess. Yeah, everyone needs a girl. She's the best. So here we are in the second round of Ivanov versus Lewis. Important fight for both of these guys. Lewis trying to get back into the win column. Ivanov has Lewis against the fence. Lewis locks around the body, trying to spin him off, and does. They dance.
You can't stop the Siberian Express.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Choo-choo. What's up, Robaz?
Diaz fight.
Diaz fight. That's right. That's coming up. 420, motherfuckers. Nick Diaz Army. Oh, the uppercut by the Black Beast.
Black Beast is getting tired.
Grazes the face of Ivanov. Ivanov eats it. So Ivanov's been able to withstand the power. Ivanov coming forward, tapping hands with Derrick Lewis. They're both judging the distance. We've seen some crazy knockouts tonight. Absolutely insane.
Super chat.
Super chat, Mr. E.
Diaz all day. Just lost cool points.
We'll see.
You lost the cool points, Jesse.
We'll see.
A lot of Diaz fans out there. There's the right again. Lewis with uppercuts. Oh, Ivanov buckles. Oh, they collide. Lewis slips. A left and a right. Ivanov eating them. Lewis is throwing haymakers.
He knows he caught him.
Wow, Ivanov just survived a flurry of punches by Derrick Lewis and throws him down. Ivanov sees a tired Derrick Lewis after a flurry and now brings him down to the mat with 3 minutes and 2 seconds left. Damn, guy's got a chin.
Oh, he's trying to go for the arm. Oh, shit.
Ivanov is cranking the Lewis arm. Lewis is trying to regain his oxygen.
Oh, fuck. He's putting all his body weight on that thing.
Lewis is just giving a thumbs up, so he's not showing any concern about Ivanov twisting the arm of Lewis. He just keeps on going like this to the ref. So I think what Derrick Lewis is doing is...
Oh my God, this is going to end bad.
Nah, he's fine so far. He's just trying to regroup, and there he goes. He sprawls.
Shit.
Gets right back up. Lewis is waiting, gets an energy burst, and comes in. Oh! The right by the Black Beast with another barrage. Cuts Ivanov under the left eye. Derrick Lewis comes up like a fucking nut job. God, I love this shit. Not much action, and then boom! Explosions by the Black Beast. So Ivanov back up on the feet with Derrick Lewis. Tears of blood on the right side of his face. Lewis trying to compose himself, regain his energy. He's all about the flurries of punches. The one thing you can say about Lewis is he always looks for that win, huh? He wants to put his opponent to sleep. Sometimes they put the fan to sleep when he gets tired, but here comes Ivanov against the fence, pushes Lewis with an underhook. Both underhooks.
Lewis looks very calm in this fight.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to, conserve his energy here and wait for the right flurries. A nice knee to the body by Ivanov.
Some nasty shots.
More body shots by Ivanov. A uppercut. Lewis comes over the top with a right, grazes the back of the head. The ref warns Ivanov of the fence grabbing. Lewis trying to get underneath and spin him around. They are trying to muscle each other out. And, Lewis with the knee to the head. Uppercut. Lewis. Oh, the right by Lewis. Fucking A. Lewis is going for the home run shot. And Ivanov's face is carved open.
Oh, my God. It's so stressful.
The Black Beast versus Blagoy Ivanov. Good fight here. Both fighters are showing flashes.
I think Lewis has been winning so far, though.
Well, when you look at damage, but I think more strikes have been landed by Ivanov. He did get the takedowns, but Lewis did get back up. It's close. Lewis is just waiting now. He's just resting on the arms of Ivanov as Ivanov pushes him to the fence. Now he puts an underhook in, spins him around. Lewis with the knee to the body again. 15 seconds left. Ivanov goes for the trip and dumps Lewis to side control again. Gets the takedown, but Lewis gets back to his knees and tries to fight his way up. As this happens, Ivanov tries to attack the neck of Derrick Lewis. Derrick on his knees, holding onto the hands. There's only 5 seconds left. Can Ivanov get the choke here? And Lewis is out of it. Round 2 over. Who got that round? Who got that round, Jess?
I would still give it to Lewis.
You think you got the first one too, or how do you score this?
Yeah, I would give it to Lewis for both. Yeah.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to go split fight. God knows who got the first or the second. Very close. I'm going to go split going into the third.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
Going Lewis 2-zip.
What do you guys say in the chat? I am rooting hard for Lewis, though. Very biased commentary. I don't give a fook. Take his fook and head off, says Ricky.
Super chat.
Super chat, Tyrone Williams.
His balls must be hot with this performance, lol.
It's got to be, right? Thank you, Tyrone.
Moss.
Yeah.
Thanks for being my fight buddy.
Thank you, Jesse.
You're my best friend. I've never been able to really say, I have a best friend. You're my
fight buddy.
You're my best fight buddy.
You are my fight.
I would never ask for anyone else to watch fights with.
Well,
except for the MMA-Holes community, of course.
Better not. We're MMA-Holes for life. All right, Jess.
My best fight buddy.
Come here, kiddo. Third round.
Super chat.
Too late. We got interrupted. And a super chat.
Looks like two sumos fighting.
That's the heavyweight fight for you. Thank you, DR. All right, Jess. What a card. Ivanov versus Lewis here in the third round. Lewis has been looking to take his head off. But Ivanov has been hanging in there. He's shown that he's had a good chin. He's had the takedowns over here. But the question is, who is in the lead? I'm going to say it's a split fight. Jessie says she has Lewis up 2-zip. And here comes Ivanov. Lewis got some good footwork, steps away from that right hook by Ivanov. What's this from? How did this get on my lap? Hopefully this is not important. Important part of the show there.
This came out of nowhere.
Shout out to 30,300 over there. 200 more. We'll let those dragons loose again. The BMF Championship. Stand by. We're going to be reacting to that too. Ivanov creeping forward as Lewis is just putting his hand out, waiting to unload the right, tries to throw it, misses. A combination to the belly by Ivanov. Oh, yeah, Dominic Cruz is on the side with Rogan and Anik. We're not listening to the fight. This is a pure reaction. We're having fun here, hanging with the boys. Lewis hits him with the right.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Mr. Super Chat Husker 443.
Think you've made enough to buy a new wonderful, wonderful table?
I know we should.
Think of you breaking your gear. Just can you lick his face for me, please?
I think she could do that.
He tastes magnificent.
Like salt, like sweaty beard. Thank you, Jesse, for that. I really appreciate
It's
that.
called a cow kiss.
No.
You never heard of
I feel
that?
like, okay.
That's what it's called.
Okay, thank you. Everybody, it's about to go down.
Come on, get loud. MMA holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud. MMA holes in the crowd.
Oh, shit.
MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
What a donation, Socials Vash.
Ariel tweeted, Trump is in the house. Congratulations on 30K next year. Belongs to the Holes 100K, baby. Go big hole, go home. Im Fukin coming for that belt. I will cement myself as a certified OG in the community. Fuck, we are the MMA Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the donation. What a donation there. We got two heavyweights swinging it down here in the third round. Super Chat.
George Helios.
I meant the Tips song sounded like Massive Attack.
Massive Attack. All right, so there you go. I'm not sure which song. We have a lot of songs, but thank you, man. Appreciate the donation. What a community tonight. So Ivanov is hanging in there. Looks like he's landing a little bit more here in the third round. Just hit him with a body shot. Lewis with the hands way down, covering the belly. Looking tired, both of these guys. It looks like Ivanov has a little bit left, but I think Lewis is just waiting for the second half of this. Well, it is the second half. I think he's just waiting for the end of this round
That's
to
usually
blow
how,
up.
Yeah, that's usually how Lewis does it.
Super Chat, Ryan Roth.
Jess, you are a babe. Go
Ooh.
game bread.
Go get bread!
He
Jorge
agrees.
Masvidal for the win, man. So usually that's how Lewis does it, is we usually see him doing terribly in the first 1 or 2 rounds, and then he comes out
Here he
with
comes.
a random strike, and it ends the whole fight.
So Ivanov keeps on trying to get him down to the ground. Derrick Lewis is on his knees. He gets back up. They are fighting against the fence now. We're for position. And Derrick Lewis put another cut on Ivanov's. It looks like on his forehead this time. He's just like throwing clubbing rights. It's no jabs or anything like that. He's just looking to take his head off. There's an elbow within the clinch. Another knee by Derrick Lewis on Ivanov, but Ivanov pushes him to the fence. Only 50 left in the fight.
Ivanov loves to put his fingers in that fence.
Yeah.
Little cheater over there.
The ref is really watching this over here as they do get close, because Ivanov is an uppercut by Lewis and an uppercut by Ivanov. Ivanov has Lewis against the fence. The clinch, the knee, the elbow by Lewis. Super Chat coming in, your mom's boyfriend.
Trump is a criminal. Let's go game bread.
All right.
Let's go game bread.
So with the Trump comment, thank you for the donation. And apparently Trump is in the building, according to Ariel.
So every time Lewis stutter steps, Ivanov gets scared.
Only 15 seconds left. Oh, Lewis with the uppercut. Lewis with the right and the left. Lewis comes in with the left again. Ivanov with the head movement. Lewis is looking to finish this thing. 6. Oh! Lewis coming in again. Saving the gas. Oh, the knee by Lewis. Damn, Ivanov ate it at the
Lewis
end.
100% won this. If it's by split, I would be shocked. I think it's going to be unanimous Lewis.
Looking over at Dana White, he's clapping and says, good fight. I could read lips. He's like,
I liked it.
He liked it.
I'm not disappointed with this fight.
it was fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, listen, these are big boys here. Lewis coming in at the limit, but he was conserving the energy and he flurried at the right points. And I'm kind of with you. A close round again. There is a lot of takedowns. It could go either way. I'll go the Black Beast, but so you're saying Lewis?
Yeah, I'm going to say Lewis.
Chat, what do you say?
Lewis for the win. No P90. This is my best friend sitting next to me. This is my best fight buddy. My, the P to my, we're like peas and carrots. Peas and carrot. He's the carrot because he's got a red beard.
All right. Can you read the chat because they're saying who they think won the fight?
I was trying to think of something I couldn't.
Thank you.
Ryan says, best all the way. Lewis, fuck you. The Beast, Trump 2020, MAGA. My balls was hot. BRB forgot to wipe. Okay, they don't see it to know. JBH, peas and carrots. Joey Buttafuoco. Trump 2020, split Lewis. Sweet him guys. Link Lewis deaf. Black Beast. Lewis big. Is she drunk? Absolutely not. You can have my carrot. No, thank you. I'd say 2 peas in a pod. There you go. 2 peas in a pod. Damn, it's close. Lewis for the win. My balls was hot.
Jesse, this is
2
crazy
peas
stuff
in a
over here.
pod.
But the bad influence bat is here. And there he is.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo,
And we got Lee
motherfuckers.
W with the donation.
Great job on 30k 300. What do we say to censorship? Fook censorship. This stream makes your popular streams easy, but will it top the Connor ones? I do know. I hope everyone is enjoying this night as much as I am. I must say it lived up to my expectations.
Agreed.
Thank you, Lee W.
I
Appreciate
agree
it.
100%.
All right, we have a split decision here. The Black Beast and Ivanov. Come on, Beast. Give it.
Super chat.
Derrick Lewis! Yeah! Thank you, Frank Quicksell, for the win and the $3. Thank
Moss,
you.
that's the first W on our card.
All right, we're fine. So Derrick Lewis gets the win. Split decision. I think that's pretty much right. Let's see what Derrick Lewis has to say here. He usually has very quotable stuff. All right, let's see. He was saying that's all my team. He's giving credit to his corner. He got his first win in MSG.
Super chat.
When is it?
When is what?
Now.
Yeah.
What did we say? Fuck. Derek, you hit that guy with bombs. Joe Rogan saying. I was just calling him Joe Rogan. So if you just jump again, Derrick Lewis just got the win by split.
He goes, okay.
Yeah, Rogan's like, whatever, man. Thanks for the interview. Okay.
Super chat.
All right, super chat. What we got?
Drink some of that wine for us.
Gotcha. To Ted Hammond. I'd like to do a toast before you take a sip.
All right, Jess.
Because this is the perfect time to do it. Derrick Lewis just won. We just got the first W of our main card picks. Now, Moss, I've said it before. I'll say it again. We wouldn't be here without everybody in that chat room and everybody watching right now. I'm so grateful for the job that I have. I'm so grateful for the people that we have watching us and hanging out with us tonight. I wouldn't ask for anybody else to hang out with and watch fights with. Like, if anyone got to say, what do you do for a living? I wouldn't be able to tell them because I don't do anything for a living. I just chill out with my best friends and I watch fights.
To the Fight Buddies.
To the Fight Buddies.
To the MMA-Holes. To the greatest community on YouTube. Drop a wonderful, wonderful in the chat. And here's a cheers to you.
Cheers. Sploosh. That's right, Blue Couture. Sploosh.
All right, if you're an MMA hole, drop that wonderful, wonderful now as we are on fire tonight. Some good fights. Who's wonderful, wonderful in the chat? Let's see. Where are you at?
We've got Christian Martinez. Oh my God, it's going so fast. Dave Leverman. Got Harry Cunt, Red, Rice,
Wonderful,
John,
wonderful.
Matt Something, Trent Jacobson, the Chefs, Big, Ozzy Cat,
Faster!
Christopher Cortez, K. Ari, Larry, Jason Faulkner, Jeff T, Nick
Wonderful,
Beington,
DR.
Dior.
I'm gonna laugh if Trump don't go to Colby's fight while he's sitting watching Jorge's.
Colby did say that
They're going too fast, I can't read them.
they're all wonderful, wonderful out here. All MMA holes strong. Colby said that he wants to go to the event with Trump. So it would be funny if they showed Donald Trump and Colby was sitting there. If he is not sitting there, that'd be a travesty.
That
What
would
is
be
this?
extremely embarrassing for...
Oh my God. So the Logan Paul versus KSI, they're previewing it. I guess it's on DAZN. Oh my God. This is what the world's come to.
Super chat.
Oh my God.
Should I rip a huge bong?
Yes! Absolutely. It's fight night. It's Saturday night. It's the best night to do it. There's no
Rip it.
other night than to do it on Fight Buddies.
Did you roll another one of them things?
No,
Or
would you like me to?
I was thinking about, I don't know, I'm kind of want to dabble in now.
Yeah, okay. I can do it.
Little CBD party.
I got you, boo. I got you.
We might do a little CBD now. I'm in the zone. You guys are blowing up. Yeah, baby, says Larry B. Thank you, Larry B. Thank you to everyone. We are blowing up. We are blowing up the MMA Holes. This whole community is blowing up. Everyone that wears an MMA Hole shirt, and this is an MMA Hole shirt, is wonderful, wonderful. Nick, thank you for the one.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's very kind of you. All right, here we go. The BMF belt is a couple of fights away. Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. Fantastic stuff tonight. We're going to play a quick word from our sponsors, and we're going to roll through this card. One of the most fun cards I've ever witnessed with you people. So thank you very much for joining us. If that made, I think the wine's kicking in, to be honest.
You didn't have much.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
You thought I was gone, but I'm not. I love the Theragon. It's so much fun to use on my body. Makes me feel so fucking good. 30,000 subscribers.
Buy one and feel great.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Hey, this is Timeless CBD. This is our other sponsor, and we love Timeless CBD. Right now, we are giving a promo code to just the MMA Holes. It's promo code MMA Hole. You get 20% off. Very simple. Right now, Jesse is dabbling into Timeless right now.
Hashtag
Right now.
Timeless CBD. Look at this bud. Look at this hemp flower right here.
Hemp flower going into the mouthicles. Jesse's putting it together in a little joint, and we will be taking it into our lungs and enjoying it to bring us down on this glorious occasion. I mean, we're so pumped up by this card.
You gotta calm down because next fights are gonna get you too hyped.
You can't stop the Siberian
Absolutely.
Express.
Absolutely.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Choo-choo. What do we got over here?
Okay, I'll try this again since my last one got lost. Congrats on 30K, you guys deserve it and so much more. Thank you for creating this community and giving us somewhere to go and hang with other fans. Love you guys and all the OGS. Now send nudes.
Best,
wonderful, wonderful.
My foot was a balloon.
I'm going to send my balloon foot. Listen, Drunk Savage, I got to say this, especially when we have 4,600 people watching. Drunk Savage is joining us on one of the most fun cards that we've ever done over here. This BMF card, it's not a traditional thing, and I'm hoping this is going to be a one-off, or maybe do it like once a year where they do something crazy like this. It's just a good time, and I'm really having a lot of fun with you guys, but I have to say, Drunk Savage, one of the OGs of the chat, this guy is ride or die. This guy over here is an essential part of our community, and we have nothing but respect for the Savage One. So if you are in this show right now, if you're in this chat, if you're alive in this chat, just drop a Drunk Savage in there. He's an OG. Even if you're new to this, drop a Drunk Savage. Give the man respect because he is.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Let's see if you guys and gals have that in you. Drop the Drunk Savages in the chat because he's wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, so this is the next fight that is on the card. Stephen Thompson versus Vicente Luque.
Ah, super chat.
Super chat. What we got? Super Insane.
What stocks can we buy before for the Logan fight?
Oh, man. I don't know much about stocks, but there's a lot of money being thrown around for that shit. And look at this. They're dropping the Drunk Savages. Holy shit. Now, this is a group of goddamn celebrities.
Wonderful.
Look at them go. Look at them go! They are unstoppable. They are dropping the Drunk Savages. They don't even know who he is. Some know, some don't, but they're giving the respect to the Savage One.
Oh,
Wonderful,
super
wonderful.
chat.
That's fucking cool. Watermelon for life.
Drunk Savage.
Wow, look at that. Even the Drunk Savage donation. To you, my man. So what I would like to do is this. I want to give Jesse the next two over here. I think you should call the next two.
I'm calling Till.
I want you to call it Till. I want you to get Wonder Boy and Luque. Can you do that for me?
Let me roll your joint first.
All right. Look at that. The Drunk Savage is in the chat. Love to everyone in this community. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Super duper awesome.
Oh, super chat.
I'm not. I think I'm getting drunk.
Who do you all have for the Ferguson versus Khabib?
I picked T Ferg even when that fight was supposed to fall apart. When it fell apart over and over again. I'm gonna stick to my guns, and I'm gonna go with the upset in T Ferg. I think the guy is the best at 155. So I'm going with Ferg. Luque is entering. Oh, by the way, we have to do this. There's 3 fights left. I am not going to be on my A game. We went the whole card. I have no food in me right now. I am. The wine is kicking in. My eyes are closing. I'm about to have some CBD. I'm going to try to do this for you guys. We're going to play the pick song.
Time for some picks.
We're going to play. Fuck the pick song. Super chat. LJ, what's going on?
I'll give 5 years of my life to see Nate Diaz put a spliff out in Trump's side.
You would donate 5 years for that? Like this? Nate Diaz? Just fucking dropping. You know, only a select few have this shirt. I'm one of them. That shit's off the market now. That is fucking hilarious, by the way. That might be the funniest donation of the night. And I don't even like hate Trump. It's just be hilarious to see that. Just Nathan. Hey, motherfucker, what you doing over there at my fight? You having a good time? Oh, you having a good time? Uh-oh! Life on autopilot!
Got a smartphone and I need
a time
machine. Yeah.
Don't you want to straight jacket, you punk ass white boy? Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot. You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say to my face, fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Yo, Drunk Savage.
Life on autopilot. Thank you for the donation. And Mike Tyson just went crazy tonight. Look at that. The time machine. All right. So if you want to interrupt the show, link in the description. There's a million ridiculous songs. And thank you so much to everyone that donated tonight. Really helped us out.
Wonderful.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Now, the belt is on the line. And this is the first fight that myself and Jesse picked differently.
Super chat.
DR with the super chat.
Wonder Boy is in trouble.
Well, Jesse might agree with you, DR, because Jesse picks Luque. The guy is on a tear. He is on absolute fire. And Wonder Boy's on a 2-fight losing streak. Jesse picks Luque for the win. Jesse, you want to jump in and say why?
I just think he's going to win.
You think Luque's going to win? Okay, that's it. That's all she said. She thinks he's going to win. I'm going to go with the wounded dog again. Like Derrick Lewis, I'm going to do the same thing over here. He got knocked out. He was beating Anthony Pettis in that fight. And then the Darren Till fight, I thought he won. Honestly,
super chat.
I see him on a 3-fight winning streak. Drunk Savage.
Thanks everyone. MMA-Holes for life.
Wonderful,
Clinking
wonderful.
beer mugs.
Cheers, Drunk. Jesse's a little excited because we're going to do some CBD. But I'm going to have to go with Wonder Boy. I feel it's going to be a decision. I feel like Wonder Boy is going to play this extraordinarily safe. Piece him apart. Move. Do not get into any danger. If anyone knows how to not get in danger and win just by points, it's Wonder Boy. So I got Wonder Boy for the win. Jesse is knocking everything over, but hopefully she doesn't knock over the camera too.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Nick C, what up?
Subscribe to Drunk Savage. Follow Drunk Savage on Twitter. Drunk Savage t-shirts coming soon. Cheers, Drunk. Clinking beer mugs. Clinking beer mugs.
Thank you, Nick C. And yes, subscribe to the Savage over there. Jesse has walked into everything. Everything that you can walk into. Can you put that on one? Because you can hear it on here. Yeah. Everything that you could possibly walk into, Jesse just walked into. She's getting ready to light the spliff. All right, I'm going to need you to call the next 2 fights.
Okay, but can I light up first?
Yeah, you can light up. So here's...
Super chat.
Like I said, you guys can interrupt it. Here we go. Presents.
Most give it up. Khabib isn't going to lose.
Well, I think that's number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
But, you're probably right. All right, so Stephen Thompson versus Luque. Here's the tale of the tape.
Vicente.
36 years old is Thompson. 27, Luque. 6 foot tall is Wonderboy. 5'10 is Luque. 76-inch reach. A inch reach in the favor of the Luque over the 75-inch Thompson. Jesse, can you call this fight over here? Because I'm going to rehydrate. I'm going to smoke with you. I'm going to rest the voice. I've been babbling way too much. They need to hear your beautiful voice.
All right. Here we go. I also have this one that I didn't finish yet if you want to light that up later. All right. Keith Peterson is the referee for this fight. Did you already take it, Moss?
Mm-mm.
Man, this is a fat one that I rolled. It doesn't even fit.
Just let it sit there. I got it. All right, Jesse's going to take you away. I got Wonderboy. Jesse has Luque. The belt is on the line.
Wonderboy is looking as prime as ever. Both of them have started. Luque in the yellow, Thompson in the white shorts. Neither of them have really thrown any sort of... Oh, there we go. Leg kick by Luque. Another leg kick by Luque.
Super chat.
Super chat.
What's up, Ted?
Jesse, you make me smile. Thank you.
She makes me smile, too.
Every single one of
contagious.
you guys make me smile.
I need... And she punches microphones, too.
Already 30 seconds into the fight, Luque's hitting him with those leg kicks. Thompson's returning some leg kicks. But Luque's really looking to chop at those legs and perhaps knock him down there. I don't really feel comfortable about leaving it down there on the bottom.
It's all right. Okay, I'll hold it, Jess. I'll hold it.
Oh, wow. Thompson comes in with a flurry of shots on the head of Luque. A jab by Thompson.
We're smoking some timeless
Leg kick by Luque.
CBD, by the way. Yeah, super chat coming in. You can
Ferg
leave it
will
there.
win. Blow a smoke ring.
Ferg will win, blow a smoke ring. I haven't done that in years. Can you do it? Let me try. I'll give it a whirl. I'll do a CBD smoke ring.
I don't know how.
I need Stephen Thompson. Well, Luque looks pretty good in his first round so far.
Luque's really chopping at those legs.
The lead leg of Thompson is out there, and that's a good game plan. Oh, they collide.
Yeah,
nice
both of them exchanging some shots there. 3 minutes and 38 seconds left on the clock. A leg kick by Luque. Ooh, a kick to the body by Thompson. That was a nasty kick to the body, by the way. Last year, unraveling the...
I forgot to do... I can't do a... I forgot how to do a
leg
ring.
kick by Luque. 3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Both of them going back and forth here. Luque keeping Thompson on the outside of the cage. Keeping him within range. Got to be careful here, because if I'm not mistaken, Thompson has the longer reach. Ooh, a nasty right by Luque. That looked like it almost wobbled Thompson a little bit.
Luque looks good. There's the left by Thompson. But Luque looks very good in his first. There's a left again by Thompson. I like Luque's attack, though. Here's the counter attack. This could play into Wonderboy's game plan, though. Wonderboy is a counter striker, and Luque is being aggressive here. This could be a problem.
Ooh, Thompson goes in for a combination. Luque returns that leg kick.
Thompson is not getting any younger here.
Yeah, well, Luque's 10 years younger than Thompson.
Wonderboy still got it, but listen, getting knocked out for the first time, it's interesting to see how you come back from something like that.
Oh, yeah, timer. Did you get the timer going, Moss?
Oh, fuck. What the hell happened? I thought I hit it. All right, sorry about that, guys. Thank you to the chat.
Too much CBD. Luque goes in for the 1-2. Thompson still staying on his feet, moving around, keeping himself agile with 2 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock. A leg kick by Thompson. Luque returns a right. Luque goes in for the leg kick. Thompson goes in for a nasty right, kind of bobbles Luque's head back a little bit, but that doesn't stop Luque as he comes in with a flurry of shots, wobbling Thompson. Luque goes in for a nasty left, pushes Thompson's head to the left side. Luque comes in with more shots, body shots, head shots. Thompson's thrown off his game here. A flying knee by Luque. Luque pressures Thompson against the cage. Thompson pushes off, both of them still outside. Thompson keeping himself more on the outside of the cage here. Luque goes for the kick to the body.
I like this, man. Luque is not impressed by the power of Thompson.
Thompson goes in and grabs the left leg of Luque. What is that?
I was just making fun of myself for not throwing up the wonderful sign correctly. So Luque has eaten some shots. Now, there is some damage on Luque's face, but it looks like he's not impressed by Wonderboy's power.
Wonderboy's been wobbled a couple times here with only 1 minute and 18 seconds left on the clock.
Nice leg kick again by Luque. Chewing that thing up. That could definitely slow down Thompson. It's a good first round.
Thompson looks like his eye was damaged a little bit there. The left side of his face showing a little damage with only a minute left. Luque keeping Thompson on the outside.
Wonder Boy gets knocked out again.
Think so? Well, he's definitely showing signs of it. He got wobbled a couple times.
Nice 1-2. And here comes the Wonder Boy again, but that was by Luque.
Luque showing some damage on that left side of his eye. Looks like it's cut open, dripping down the side of his face. Luque kind of tries to advance forward. A nasty right by Luque, followed by a jab. Thompson tries to return, but really no contact made there. Right by Thompson.
Thompson's piecing him up in that combination, that exchange over there.
Thompson makes his way back to the center. Luque goes for the leg kick, but Thompson returns the left.
Man, I've been waiting for a Wonder Boy fight like this in a long time. Like, we've been itching for this shit, man. Stephen Thompson looks like a different man. He looks like he's looking for the kill, you know? Usually we haven't been seeing that lately. He's got that killer instinct.
Ooh, Thompson goes in for a nasty left combination followed by a kick to the body. Luque takes it, though. Leg kick by Luque. Thompson with the right.
Yeah,
Thompson with a kick to the head, but Luque blocks it. Looks like this is going to be the end of the round. Neither of them going out. A leg kick by Luque, and that's the end of the first round.
So that was an interesting round. I do believe Luque got majority of it. Wonder Boy turned it up towards the end. More damage on the face of Luque. What do you got, Jess?
I would give that one to Luque.
Okay. Jesse says Luque for the win. We are smoking some timeless CBD over here. Link in the description. 20% off all their products, not just the shit that we're using right now. But Luque, I don't know. What do you think in the chat? That's close.
Diaz Army Baby says, Dwayne L.J. Kirkland says, yo, pass the blunt, bro.
Pass it up.
Nah, there's no sharing over here. We don't share. Randomness says they smoke coke and lemon weed CBD my ass. What?
That was a really good first round. That's one of the better first rounds I've seen in a while by Thompson.
Why do you unroll this?
I didn't unroll it. That's not what I did. I just put it down. Don't blame me. You're the one that rolled it. You passed the blunt, bro. Wonderful, wonderful. Hold on a second. Let's go into the second round. This is a surprisingly good fight. Like, I shouldn't be because Luque is a beast. But I thought Wonder Boy was going to kind of be a little hesitant here. But Luque's bringing the pain, and Wonder Boy looks a little quicker. I'll give him the speed. Definitely is in favor of Thompson. I'm good with that. I'll take one more hit and I'm good. You rolled a fat one there. What's up, Ted?
Gillespie will be on liquid food for next 6 weeks.
If you didn't see the Gillespie Lee fight, run that shit back. It was fucking fire, and Lee just destroyed him.
Ooh, Thompson comes in with a nasty right in the second round. Is that your last one?
Oof. All right, so the Canelo fight, the Golden Boy Boxing's over here. We'll go into that as well. I have my CBD. I have my share of CBD. Nice leg kick by Luque, then a combination by Wonder Boy upstairs. That was my New York right there. Upstairs. Oh, the head kick by Thompson comes in at a weird angle. Slows down Luque a little bit. But there's Luque with the right and the left.
Super chat.
Back in action, Jess. Chiaro.
Can someone give me a link to share the fight?
No,
PLS.
we can't do that, man. I wish we could, but we can't. We really can't. Whoa, we had 30,400. 30,500. We let those dragons loose again. Killing it, guys. Oh, the body shots, and then going upstairs. Wonder Boy with the kick, and then the left by Thompson. Stevens turning it up here. Arms down as usual. Taunting him in, eats the body kick. Sorry, Jess, go back into that. It's all yours, kiddo.
Thompson goes in for the 1-2 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock here. Luque still pressuring forward, goes in for the right. Thompson returns the right himself. Thompson with a nasty combination of his own, landing that flush left on the side of Luque's face. Luque goes in for the knee to the body, but Thompson returns the left. Thompson kind of circling on the outside of the octagon here, bouncing around, keeping his footwork going. Thompson tries to go in for the right, but a nasty head kick by Thompson, rolling Luque back onto his back, flips into a backward somersault, and then stands up. That was a nasty kick.
This is vintage Wonder Boy here.
Whoa,
hits
Luque!
With the counter right.
Shit!
Yeah,
Thompson
Luque.
coming in with a flurry of shots. Luque with his back towards the cage.
This is fight of the night shit. This is good shit, man.
Ooh, a spinning kick from Thompson, followed by a
Luque's
left.
Hurt.
Really landing on the face of Luque. Luque's not even defending his face anymore.
Why is Thompson
a kick to
not
the
pouncing?
body by Thompson. Thompson with that jab.
So Thompson's letting Luque back in the game here, but maybe... Man, holy
Luque's
shit.
showing a lot of damage to the face here. Thompson's sort of hunting Luque down on the outside.
Luque's fucked up.
Luque's trying to drop some strikes, but it looks like he's not really making any contact. Not defending. Oh, a nasty left
nice
by Luque.
Counter by
right
Luque.
by Luque.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, a left
What a
by or
fight.
right by Thompson. Thompson follows that up with a kick to the body. Both of them in the center of the octagon. Spinning kick again by Thompson to the body.
Come on, Wonder Boy. Let's go.
Luque with the leg kick. Thompson with a nasty jab. Luque's still taking it though, holding that chin. Luque comes in with a couple jabs. Thompson returns the right.
Thompson with the combination to the face of Luque. Luque's eating him.
Kick to the body by Luque. Another kick to the body by Luque, but Thompson returns a harder right to the face of Luque.
This is a focused Wonder Boy fighting a very
nasty
tough
jab
opponent.
by Thompson. Both of them still in the center of the octagon here. A left by Luque. Thompson gets that kick to the chest. Thompson with a nasty right. Luque doesn't defend his head. A jab by Thompson.
I got to give Luque no fucks given, man. This guy is tough as
Not
nails.
defending his head, though.
Oh!
Nasty right by Thompson. Luque grabs onto the back of Thompson's head. Thompson ducks out of it. A leg kick by Luque.
You know, I think Luque's not defending his head. I think those body.
Oof.
Oh my God!
A flurry of different shots to the head from Thompson. Luque eats them. Moves back towards the cage. Thompson returns another 1-2. Another 1-2. Luque returns a shot. Another 1-2 by Thompson. Another jab by Thompson. Thompson sort of hunts forward. Luque keeping himself on the outside against the cage. Thompson dropping multiple shots to the head. Luque tries to return, but good head movement by Thompson, dodging every shot Luque throws. Back to the center of the octagon are both of them. Superman punch by Luque.
What a fight.
Thompson goes for the spinning kick to the head. Luque with a good head movement dodges it. A jab attempted by Luque, no contact. A leg kick by Luque. A leg kick by Thompson. Thompson goes in for the jab. 26 seconds left on the clock.
This is some card.
Thompson goes in for a nasty jab. Luque tries to return one, but didn't make it. A leg kick by Luque, but not showing much power in those legs.
Woo!
Thompson goes in for another nasty left. Only 12 seconds left on the clock. A kick to the body by Luque. A kick to the body by Thompson. Thompson goes in for the 1-2.
Cracks him with the right. Steven Thompson on fire in this round.
Luque attempts that leg kick, but Thompson gives that jab, slowing him down. Luque smiles. They both show respect at the end of the round.
Luque's face is mutilated. So you could say it's a split fight. You can go with that. But what a round. What a fucking round. Oh my God. That was insane. That was a great round. So now you got to think this third round is going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Luque's going to come out looking for the kill. He's shaking his head as they're fixing his eye. His face is mutilated.
This is a great fight.
It's fantastic.
I love it.
Think about it. Luque is never involved in anything bad. He's awesome. Garrett Jennings.
I'm Alexa, and I am here to end all humans. Ha ha.
No! No, Alexa. Bad Alexa. It's terrible. What a fight. You nervous?
A little bit, because Thompson's showing a lot of advantage here in the fight, which I expected.
Maybe Luque should try to get this thing to the ground. You know? Maybe, I mean, try it.
But the thing is, Thompson has great
his
takedown
defense is good, yeah.
Yeah, but
Trains
he's
with
horrible off his back. If you can get him to the ground, he's horrible.
It's not working on the feet right now.
Hope Askren isn't there. PTSD if he sees Jorge.
Both of them already starting to exchange shots within the first 10 seconds of the round. Thompson has already landed about 2 or 3 kicks to the body. Both of them exchanging in the center of the octagon. Luque once again eats another right by Thompson. Thompson throws in another right. Luque advancing forward, sort of hunting down. Thompson backing up a little bit, keeping himself closer to the outside, but still in the center. Luque goes for that kick to the body, kind of showing a little more speed here. Thompson goes in for the jab. Thompson goes in for the 1-2. Luque kind of advancing forward, showing that he's still in his prime, still got the chin. Luque goes for the spinning kick. No contact. Luque goes for the leg kick. Thompson returns the 1-2 again. Got to be careful not protecting his head against Thompson. Thompson goes for the kick to the body, knocks Luque onto his back. Luque stands back up.
Now you know why Luque's not putting his hands up.
Oh, the left by Thompson! Oh, shit!
Oh!
Thompson's dropping bombs on Luque right now on the ground. Luque's on his back. He turns over, tries to stand up, gets back onto his back. Thompson with the ground and pound. Luque's still on his back, still alive. Trying to kick up. Thompson stands up, lets Luque stand. Thompson could have ended that fight.
Thompson don't want to play on the ground. No, he don't want to play on the ground. Here's a smart
Thompson
move.
is smiling right now. Drops another jab to Luque. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Thompson with another jab.
I'm with Thompson there. You don't want to play on the ground. Keep it on the feet. You're killing him.
Wobbled Luque.
Conor will become a Ronda Rousey story, says Presence.
A nasty right by Thompson.
Perfect timing.
Luque drops the jab. Thompson returns. A kick to the body, pushing Luque backward. A kick to the head, but blocked by Luque. A right by Thompson. Didn't land. Another right by Thompson that did land. Flush
Luque
on the chin of Luque. Oh, a jab.
He's telegraphing all his punches. He is fucked up here. Like, Thompson is just picking him apart.
Thompson's finding every open area, and his hands just slip right through.
Thompson looks like a killer right now. We haven't seen this type of Thompson in forever. He is putting a... Wow.
More jabs by Thompson.
Oh
A kick to the body
God.
by Thompson.
He is fucking Luque up.
A kick to the head by Thompson. Luque on the outside of the cage.
God damn.
Luque advancing forward still, but a left by Thompson.
Well, remember what I said about that 2-fight losing streak on Wonderboy?
Thompson
He was
with
a
jab.
wounded animal. And just like Derrick Lewis, but this is more, I mean, this is sense of urgency here. Stephen Thompson is really putting it on. Still a lot of time left in this fight, though.
Another jab by Thompson. Luque's just eating him, though.
He's too slow right now.
Right now he's losing the fight. His best chance is to finish. Now Luque has finished most of his fights, except for Mike Perry. Mike Perry was the only one that he did not finish. Perry was a tough opponent, but it looks like Thompson's going to be his next tough opponent.
Woo!
A 1-2 by Thompson.
So look what's happening. Oh, nice right by
Luque is
Luque.
pressuring Thompson on the outside of the cage now.
So this is falling right into his game plan. Wonderboy is bouncing around, baiting Luque in and just cracking him with counters.
Exactly. Another couple of shots to the head by Thompson. Luque tries to advance forward, but good head movement by Thompson. Nasty right lands by Luque, though. Thompson with the jab. Thompson with the right. Thompson goes for the kick to the head. No contact. 1 minute and 49 seconds. Luque is pressuring Thompson towards the outside. Nice combination to the head. Landing on Thompson. Thompson pressures Luque back to the center of the octagon. Luque goes in for that jab, but no contact.
How about Luque? Two
Both
fights in a row. He could be in fights of the year with that Mike Perry fight. Now this. What a fighter.
Thompson goes for the left. Luque goes for the left. Luque's face is pieced up right now. Thompson bouncing around, hunting down for that next open moment to get his hands in there.
Ooh, nice
Luque
right.
goes in for the right. Thompson goes in for the right. Thompson goes in for the left. Both of them exchanging shots here. Kick to the body by Thompson. Thompson goes for another kick to the body. Right by Thompson. Ducks forward. Luque tags him with the right. Luque tags him with the left. Looks like there's some head movement there.
Luque needs a finish. He needs one immediately.
Well,
buckle back. Thompson
wobbled him.
Switching stance is moving. Oh, the head kick by Wonderboy.
Luque is not showing any promise here with 86 significant strikes by Thompson.
Put him away!
Thompson's dropping multiple strikes to the head of Luque with only 47 seconds left on the clock. Pressuring Luque towards the cage. Luque still stepping forward, taking these shots to the head, showing so much damage. Still eating these shots. A kick to the body by Thompson. Now Luque's just given up. He hasn't thrown any strikes. He's just eating everything Thompson throws at him.
He is fucked, Luque. He's got 29 seconds to get a fucking Hail Mary.
Thompson's still advancing forward, putting some pressure. A kick to the body by Thompson. Ooh. Thompson goes for the kick to the head. Good head movement by Luque. But not a good head movement from that jab. Thompson lands that jab flush on the chin of Luque. A right by Thompson. Thompson goes for the leg kick.
Oh, my God.
Thompson kind of bouncing backward a little bit, letting Luque advance forward. A left by Luque.
Thompson is just destroying Luque.
As if Johnny Walker
a head kick by
lost.
Thompson.
Devastated.
As if Johnny Walker lost. Devastated. Yeah, a lot of people aren't going to be happy. Jesse, I am one win away from grabbing that belt from you. I am 1 win away.
No, we have 2 wins.
1 win away.
No.
Because I have the advantage right now, so it's down to the last 2 fights.
Well,
if I win the next fight,
Thompson wins.
he will win this fight, Stephen Thompson. If he doesn't, I am going to throw Jesse through the window because that...
Well, that's the end of the second round. There is no winner yet.
Yeah? Who do you think won, Jess?
I think Thompson won that round.
I will lose my shit if he lost the decision. I will literally lose my shit. But what a fight.
Yeah, it is a great fight.
Oh, my God. So this is what we just witnessed over here. It's going to a decision. The first round, Luque was on fire, just destroying Wonderboy, really doing work. And then the second half of that round, the momentum changed, and it never turned back. Stephen Thompson, just an awesome fight. Mike Capace, he's back. Mike loves Stephen Thompson. Where has this Thompson been? He looked good against Pettis, but he didn't look this good. This is great, man.
This is a tough fight for Luque. It's weird because Luque has finished all his fights except for Mike Perry. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of a downfall from Luque.
Give me that W. Give me that W. Give me 2 of the W's. Where am I? Give me 2 of those W's right there.
Come on, you elbowed me in the head.
I'm sorry, Jesse. Kelvin Gastelum. Man, Luque is sitting on the bench. He is pieced up. Stephen Thompson, he's pointing at his hand. It looks like he fucked up his left hand. All right, let's get the official decision. That'd be funny if they gave it to Luque while he's sitting on the bench. He can't get up. Yeah, baby. Wonderful, wonderful in the chat. Drop the WWs.
Give me that controller.
All right, Jesse wants to hear the official decision. Give me that belt. Give me that stank breath.
Oh, I'm so nervous. What if it is?
We got a knockout here in boxing. I don't know who the hell just got knocked out, but someone did.
Unanimous?
Yeah. See, Stephen Thompson was a little nervous over there. Wonder Boy.
Shite.
Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game.
Never wrong. Picks are strong.
Man, oh man. That fucking belt's going to look so good on my shoulder.
Well, we'll see. We'll see,
You have to run the table. You need to get 2 wins. You need to get 2 wins.
You need to get 1.
All I need is 1 win. That is it for me. $50,000. Someone in the chat just won $50,000. You know that belt's gonna look good on me. You know that's gonna look good. DR, what's up, DR?
I hate being wrong. Thompson and them damn kicks.
Stephen Thompson was a wounded animal in this fight. He was training with the boys from New York over here. He had the defense in the beginning. He weathered the storm. Luque looked very good in the first round in the beginning of it, and then it all went downhill. Thoughts, Jesse?
I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna get this belt tonight.
You're not. That's. Don't worry about it. It's all on my shoulder. So, let's recap what's going on here. Let's just tell you this. I'm not even gonna debate this. This is the best card of the year. That's it. This card here has been the most fun card to watch all year. And who would have thought the BMF title
I agree.
card? Who would have thought that? What a fun card to watch. Now let's look at the fights. Let's look at the wins over here. Jesse, if you can let the people know who won what. I'll be back in a sec, but a little recap.
All right. So starting with the first fight of the main card, we have Kevin Lee, who took the win over Gregor Gillespie. Derrick Lewis took the win by split decision over Blagoy Ivanov. And then, of course, for the last fight we watched, Stephen Thompson versus Vicente Luque. Now, on the preliminary cards, Hakeem Dawodu took the split decision win. Lyman Good with the KO TKO right across the ground and pound. In the prelims against Chance Rencountre, Katlyn Chookagian also took the win against Jennifer Maia by unanimous decision in the pre-prelims. Getting into the preliminary card, Rozenstruik versus Andrei Arlovski. Rozenstruik, we just met his brother yesterday at MSG, and we knew that this guy was going to take the win, and indeed he did. He took it by KO TKO counter left hook. Edmen Shahbazyan took another left head kick KO TKO against Brad Tavares. Shane Burgos takes the win against Makwan Amirkhani by punches, and Corey Anderson with the win over Johnny Walker, a shocking win by punches. Super chat.
Jesse stay being the play-by-play commentator.
Aw, thanks. But we actually Moss is the play-by-play commentator. I prefer to just watch fights. Here's my boy Darren Till, 17-2-1, 5 first round finishes. Getting ready, shadow box into the camera. Getting ready to go. Who do you guys think is gonna win, Till or Gastelum? Let me know in the chat right now. Till or Gastelum? I would love to know. Now, of course, a lot of you guys already know who I have picked based on my fight briefing. But if you don't know who I've picked, then I'll just let you know right now. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Mystical is my name.
Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take it down. Oh,
if you don't have the picks, unzip suck my schlong.
Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roast and grass, paper towel up your ass. Balls of breast, bike press, ayy. Can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class placement for my masses. I could take a shit and sell more class like DJ. I'm mistaken the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH, don't turn the page. Place your bets, let's let the threat of all your cash turn into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks. If I pick some little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Are you ready? All right. Enough. Oh shit, I'm moving chat. Hold on. I gotta move you back, Moss. Moss is having the time of his life over there with Timeless CBD. Shout out to our sponsors at BetDSI. Promo code MMA-Hole. Get up to 100% bonus. Master Rules $25 is welcome bonus. Theragun. If you want some muscle relief, soreness, and tension relief, head over to Theragun.com, link in the description, and check it out. Sticker Mule. If you are looking for any marketing promotional needs for your business, event, or organization, check out Sticker Mule, link in the description, and promo code MMA-Hole 20% off for Timeless CBD. We just got done smoking a CBD joint, and I gotta say, I'm feeling good.
Hanging with the boys.
All right, guys. Now, I saw a lot of you guys saying Till was going to win, and it actually shocks me a little bit because there's a lot of people on the Gastelum train. Now, let me explain to you why I think Till is going to win. I think Till has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Now, I understand that Gastelum has been hit by a lot of middleweights before. He's been in this weight class for a little while, but we've never seen Till at middleweight. Till has had a lot of problems cutting weight at the weight class he was at prior, and now that he's moved up to middleweight, I think that he's actually going to have some tools that he can use against Gastelum. One of those tools being his striking. Now, Gastelum has an excellent chin. We saw that against Israel Adesanya, but we also saw against Israel Adesanya that Gastelum his chin can also be found. He was knocked or wobbled a couple of times by Adesanya. That was his loss that he is coming off of. Looking for a win again. Darren Till desperately needs these wins, coming off of a couple of knockout losses. Jorge Masvidal, Tyron Woodley, he came by submission. So it's not looking good for Till. He needs this win really bad, and I think that moving up to middleweight and getting himself in that position of being a little bit more advantageous with his weight is going to really help him here. So I went with Till for the win. And Moss, who did you go with?
Ladies and gentlemen, Kelvin Gastelum will win. He will win me my first ever MMA-Holes championship tonight on the BMF 500th event. And the reason why Gastelum's going to win is because Darren Till, I can't pick a guy that I've never seen fight at a weight class. And at middleweight, Till coming off of 2 finishes over here, his chin is suspect. That's one question. I don't know how he's going to perform at middleweight. He should, in theory, he should be better, right? I mean, Gastelum looks better at this weight, right? Mm. So you could assume that he's going to be better here. But I still have too many questions. Now you look at Kelvin Gastelum. You know, he had the thing where he leaned on his coach. You have, the bullshit with, him having to worry about if Till is going to show up. So he's stressed as well. But Kelvin Gastelum always has stress going into a fight. This is another day at the office for Kelvin. Yeah. This is not Izzy Adesanya. He went the distance with Izzy, and he looked very good in that fight. I feel that Kelvin Gastelum is going to be a big problem for Darren Till. So Gastelum for the win.
All right. Moss, have I ever told you that you have very nice eyes?
They're sad eyes.
No, very kind.
Because I just devoured that.
You have very kind eyes, Moss.
I'm a very kind man.
And when you look into the light, they're even more kind.
Yeah. You have nice eyes, too. They're very kind as well.
They don't match your personality at all. It was a joke. It's a joke.
I'm too sensitive for jokes.
I don't mean it.
All right, let's put them in the box. Wow, look at the size of Till's head. Fucking Hund, yeah. Who you fucking cunt? Now, Jesse's going to call this fight as well. Okay. And I don't know why Kelvin Gastelum his head is so small, but I'm going with small head. It's harder to hit. It's a smaller target. Now, Jesse, You nervous? This is your
A
boy.
little bit, yes. Yeah, indeed I am.
I should. I'm gonna put some more wine with.
Will you get me some, please?
I put some. I will. I put some bread in my system because I didn't have
saw
dinner.
that.
And I'm like, I gotta soak up this wine because it's not sitting right with me. I'm
Oh,
like,
are you okay?
"Hey." No, I'm like, I'm loopy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just loopy, you know?
Will you please give me some wine, Moss?
I'm goofy. I'm a goofy man right now.
Hey, before you go.
Nick Diaz Army, motherfuckers.
Wait.
What?
Okay.
That's sexual harassment.
Okay, wait.
Get the fuck out of here.
I grabbed his nutsack.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, guys. Till's getting greased up right now, getting ready to step inside the cage. Did he walk out of Sweet Caroline? I wasn't listening. Someone tell me if he walked out to Sweet Caroline. All Latinos are rapists. Does Chris have booty shorts on? Nah. She wanted that nightstick, MMG ponlo video. Short and fat Gastelum. Whoa, someone's on fire. What time is the fight? That's sexual abuse, yes, I know. That's what I'm known for. Sometimes when Mystic Moss walks into the room.
Ah, super chat.
Wonderful,
Well, you guys can thank DR. You missed out on my bit.
Gastelum has hands like Goro for Till. Too much.
What? Never. Thank you, Mystic Moss. Appreciate it.
Nice.
I was going to do a whole bit, but you guys can thank DR for that one. I do love you, Zoltan. I do love you.
Can you let the people know how they can win a signed Randy Couture hat courtesy of D-Rest?
You got to like this video. You have to subscribe to this channel, and in the comment section after this show is over, you have to say who your favorite fighter is.
There you go. It's that simple. Like, subscribe, and who's your favorite fighter in the comment section after this stream is done, and you win a D-Rest hat over here. It's Randy Couture signed. So shout out to D-Rest. Canelo Alvarez, after these fights we're going to react to. We have Kelvin Gastelum about to enter the cage. He looks pretty focused as usual.
Lean on me.
I hate that song. You know what's so funny? I know you're trying to have fun.
It's my song for you.
I know. I love you to death.
You
I don't
like
know
it?
why I hate the song.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is it weird though?
Did you have a bad experience? With it or
No, I
something?
just for some reason when I hear it I cringe.
Is it because I sing it and maybe that's why?
Maybe because you
cringe
sing
about
it every day and it's
Yeah.
and I'm like, you know when you hear something every day,
But
you're
it's
like,
like my song for you.
you are a sweetheart.
Okay,
You're an
what's your
absolute
favorite
sweetheart.
song?
But no, we don't need any songs right now.
No, I want to sing to you. I want to serenade you.
No, I don't. Honestly,
Ah, super chat.
just call the fight. I think we need a song right now. I mean, maybe they need.
ABH lips be looking like my recent credit score.
What does that even mean?
They're plump, like his credit score. I guess I don't know.
Hmm.
You guys want to take any song requests?
Third highest knockout rate among active UFC middleweights for Kelvin Gastelum.
See, Wayne hates "Lean on Me" too. I don't know why. I don't like the
All
song.
right, I won't sing it anymore. I'm sorry.
It's not that I get. Oh, Gastelum look a little porky around the waist. It's got the little. Mexico.
You know why? Because he cheated on his
taxes.
on his weigh-in.
All right.
Cheated.
So to the people saying who's fighting, the two in the corner. They're gonna fight right now.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Choo-choo, Ethiopian.
JBH is going to cry.
Why?
Must get the tissues ready. Till's service is scheduled for next week.
It's so true.
R.I.P.
That's it. It's a wrap.
Someone in the chat told me to stop raping you. Do you feel I'm raping you right now?
You know I'm gonna rape right now. We got 30,500 dragons.
Roasted. You suck. Boom, roasted.
I just came back from the future. Gamebred beats Beach Boy Diaz for the MEF after Conor beats Donald Cerrone in January on Lantonga bat by Gamebred as he defends the MEF belt.
Thank you, Zen Rhino, with the future donation. Look at that. I appreciate that. Oh my God, what happened over there? What do you think about that donation over there?
What was that, Moss?
Gamebred beats Bitch Boy Diaz for the. You just fucked me up. Okay, hold on. I want to get that donation real quick because it got a little jumbled up. But he says, I just came back from the future. Gamebred beats Bitch Boy Diaz for BMF a little, and then Conor beats Donald Cerrone January. Only be beaten by Gamebred. So there you go. It defends the BMF belt. So there it is. Thank you to Zen Rhino. Okay, Jesse, we didn't get to do the tail of the tape over here, but this is the co-main event, and give it to him hard.
Kelvin Gastelum is 28 years old, 26 for Darren Till, 186 pounds Till, 184 pounds Gastelum. 5'9" is Gastelum, 6 foot is Till. A 71.5 inch reach for Gastelum with a 3.5 inch reach advantage of 75 inches for Darren Till.
All right, so there we go. Darren Till standing in the middle of the cage. Jesse, you have to be nervous, no?
A little bit, because this is probably one of Till's toughest opponents aside from Woodley.
We've got a lot of likes. Holy shit. I just realized the likes are in the 1,000. I mean, look at this. The likes. This is crazy.
Shame on you, Moss. You weren't
ready. You guys
ready.
are nuts.
You weren't prepared.
I am prepared. For nothing, I guess.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Damn, man. I didn't think it was going to be like that. You guys are killing it. I don't even have the room. Look at that. I don't even have the room for it.
That's all right.
I got to fix this. But you'll be calling the fight anyway, so I'll fix that while you call the fight.
Okay.
How's that sound?
All right. I'll call the fight. I can't wait for this fight.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. I got to fix this quick because I want to see this. Man, the likes are coming through the roof. You guys are killing it with the likes. This is awesome, man.
Guys, I love you guys. I love
Look
hanging
at
out with you guys. You guys are so awesome.
It's insane.
You guys are freaking so cool. All right, Kevin
Look at
McDonald
that.
is the referee for this fight.
Look at the likes. They're just going through the roof. You guys are fucking going crazy. Look at you. You're a bunch of animals. You're filthy animals. Look at you. You're awesome. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Come on, Kelvin. Come on.
Here we go. Round 1. Kelvin already in the center. Darren Till circling the outside of the cage. Moss, don't talk. I got this.
Knock the veneers out of his
Kelvin
face.
goes in for the 1-2. Darren Till holds on to Kelvin Gastelum, trying to pressure him to the cage, but Kelvin Gastelum's not having it. A knee to the body by Gastelum.
Wow.
Till trying to block the knees. Till turns it around and puts Gastelum in the clinch against the cage. Gastelum turns it around, putting Till's back to the cage right now. A knee to the body by Gastelum. Gastelum putting a lot of pressure on Till right now. He's got to be careful with those fingers in the cage. A knee to the body again by Gastelum, sort of to the hip.
Real quick.
Actually.
Now, something else to look at in this fight. Till carrying more weight. How is his cardio going to be? That's something that's going to be interesting.
Till turns it around and puts Gastelum on his back. Gastelum slips out. Both of them in the center of the octagon right now.
Till looks like an oversized 10-year-old, right? With that haircut. And he just looks like an oversized boy. Nice
a leg kick by Till. I'm so nervous I can't even call the fight, Moss. I need you to call the fight, please.
You want me to call it?
I'm too nervous.
All right. So Gastelum versus Till. Gastelum
I
with
want to grab my boobies right now.
Grab your boobies. Grab them. Gastelum clinched up with Till. Till showed a little strength here. Gastelum doing what he does, keeping that. Oh, shit, the head collision. As Gastelum popped his head back. Nice elbow by Till in the clinch. Gastelum with the underhooks pushes Till to the fence. Now, we know Gastelum has a granite chin, but Till could put people away. Some knees to the thighs by Gastelum against the fence. I think cardio is going to be a problem for Till. I really do believe that as Gastelum is grinding on him against the fence. We know Gastelum's got some cardio. Till does a good job spinning him around. Strength by Till. The underhook puts Gastelum against the fence. Gastelum just taking a deep breath as Till putting his weight against him. Gastelum looking to spin him around. Till trying to hold him against the gates. And Gastelum spins off. There he goes and pushes Till. Till is in dangerous waters over here as Gastelum is trying to go for the trip. Till pushed against the fence. First fight at middleweight, and he's huffing and puffing already. Gastelum trying to grind on him. Mexican power, knees to the thighs by Kelvin. Darren Till in the fight of his life over here.
Super chat.
He needs a W in the worst way. Super chat.
Support the Maholes.
There you go. Present, you're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the support. Now Gastelum spins, Till spins Gastelum around. Nice job. Gastelum reverses it, puts him back. As this is going down, I got to change this because I'm a stickler for detail.
This is scary.
Do that.
It's so scary.
You guys are killing it, man. You guys are fucking killing it. Keep subscribing. Keep liking. Thank you for the support. Gastelum has Till back to the fence. Knee to the thigh by Kelvin Gastelum. Jesse needs Till to win in order to save her chances of holding on to that belt. This is a 3-round fight, and Till cannot get off the fence. Gastelum with a punch to the belly. Till is just pushed against the fence, and Gastelum's just trying to keep it dirty. Till swings it off. Till breaks free. And here they go. Standing attack. Nice leg kick again by Till. Beautiful kick
God,
by
I need this one so bad.
DT. Kelvin Gastelum spinning around to the right hand of Till. Gastelum trying to close the distance of the Brit. Gastelum collide and hits him with the knee to the body, but Till pushes him off. Leg kick as Gastelum steps away. One thing about Gastelum that I got to give him is he has not been in a boring fight. This dude, man, he is so much fun to watch. Who would have thought, huh? Found a home at middleweight, and a slap by Till. Right hand coming in, gets him a little bitch slap, a little Stockton slap action. Gastelum misses with a leg kick. Kelvin trying to get in. Till dipping and ducking. Gastelum tries to come in with a combo and misses with the left. Canelo Alvarez will be fighting over here. We'll be reacting to that. The next fight is the BMF. Nice leg kick by Darren Till. Working the other side. They clinch up. Gastelum tries to get the underhooks. Knee to the thigh by Gastelum. And Till punches off. Nice left by Till. 50 seconds, 48 seconds, 47 seconds left in the first round of Till Gastelum. Gastelum is ranked number 4, so big opportunity for Till. Gastelum trying to work the body of Till. Till looks like he's settled in a little bit here. Not really taking any chances, as Gastelum has been a little difficult in this first round, but Till seems to be more comfortable. They're both faking, not really landing anything right now. Darren Till cannot afford to lose another fight. Gastelum threatens for a takedown, and Till, nice job, clinches up and then hits him with the elbow. So Till with the left. Quick striking. Gastelum shakes his head no, but that definitely got Gastelum's attention. Nice job by Till. Good round. Till's fixing his cup. His cock and balls are all pushed in. All right, Jess, who do you give that round to?
I don't know. I'm so nervous.
You're nervous, but who do you give it to? It's a close round. I'm
like sweating over here.
Till ended that one pretty strong. I want to give it to Gastelum because he had all that control time against the fence. I feel like he landed pretty good in the beginning of the fight. I feel like majority of the fight he was winning, but the second minute and a half, almost 2 minutes, it was pretty much Till. I'm going to give it to Gastelum, but very close round. Might go in favor of Till because Till ended strong.
For those of you who just tuning in and are saying comments about me being a better commentator, listen, usually I am. Usually I'll commentate in the middle of a fight, but if it's a fighter that I'm like,
guys,
truly invested in, I'm not going to say jack shit during the fight. You're just going to have to get used to it. He's going to be the only commentator. Get used to it.
You need to sit down and enjoy the show. Or if not, get out of here because we really don't care what you say. All right, here we go. Let's go into the second round. And begin. Kelvin Gastelum versus Darren Till. Leg kick by Gastelum. Gastelum trying to come forward here and land some more punches. Now, this is a lot different of a fight from the Wonderboy fight. The pace is a little bit slower.
All I'm seeing is what Darren Till did to Cowboy, and nobody thought he could do that.
Oh, there's a combination by Till. So Till he's looking pretty cozy on the feet right now as he finished strong in that second round. Gastelum trying to come in. Gastelum trying to use that wrestling. A knee to the body. Till with an elbow. Gastelum chasing, trying to punch to the chest. Gastelum looking a little frustrated here as Till keeps on having cup problems. He's fucking, his junk is flopping around. I don't know what's wrong with Till. His yam bag is in trouble. It's got to be distracting. Kelvin ducks in and tries to hit him with the left. Gastelum's missing. So Till is foiling the plans of the Mexican here in the second round. Gastelum's trying to hop back and forth. Get that timing together. Find a home for the fist, but Till is circling away. You got to give credit to Darren Till here as he is fighting a lot smarter. Staying away from the cage. Trying to keep this on the feet. Use that striking. Here comes Gastelum with a body shot, but barely grazes Till's midsection. Leg kick again by Darren Till. That's a good game plan. He's working both sides and comes in with the left. Now he's coming in with a serpent-like striking here, hitting him quick and getting out of trouble. Darren Till with the knee looking good. Damn, nice job by Darren Till. Having a very good round with 3:24 left. Kelvin comes over the top. They clinch up. Darren Till with the underhooks. I don't know if Till wants to do this, man. Stupid move. Kelvin puts the underhook and pushes Till to the fence. Till's got to burst off of this. Why would he do that? Oh, the elbow by Gastelum. Gastelum pushes off, tries to keep him against the fence. And it looks like an eye poke. Fuck. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Darren Till poked in the eye. And that was a complete mistake there. Does not look like Kelvin meant to do that. Darren Till's like, I'm okay.
He's trying to brush it off.
He seems to be fine. But fuck, yeah, you don't want to see that. Let's see what happened here.
Oh, no. Oh, look at this. Oh,
Yep,
man.
Yep, that's in there. That's woo.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
That was a nasty one.
So Till, tough, gets out of it, shakes it off, and there's a leg kick by Darren. So Darren gets to regroup a little bit. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise for Till. Seems to be fine. Gets to collect
He should
his
have
breath.
taken that time to regroup himself.
Ooh, the leg kick by Gastelum. That buckled on Till. So Till felt that one on the thigh. 2:39 left in this round. I believe that Till has the advantage so far, but plenty of time left. Gastelum drives him to the fence. Damn, underhook drives Till to the fence, trying to see if he can go for a takedown as he's trying to muscle him. Kelvin Gastelum, who has super heavy hands, looking for the wrestling, knows that could be the kryptonite of Till, but Till doing a good job keeping him on the feet. Hammer fist against the fence by Gastelum against
His
the
eyes
thigh.
still fucked up.
Till trying to weather this attack of Gastelum. Not much attacking as there's a knee to the ribs, but Kelvin just trying to push him and keep him on the fence. Shoulder bump. Till bumps him off. Nice job by Till, spinning him off the fence, and Gastelum plays and pushes him against there again.
Gastelum has great takedown
All right.
skills.
Till breaks free. So Darren Till breaking free from Kelvin. Kelvin trying to get a little closer over here, trying some ninja shit as he's closing the gap. Till looks like he's kind of slowed down a little bit. He started off really strong in this second, and now Kelvin's turning it up. Till does have a counter strike ability as well, so you have to be careful as he comes in with a couple of jabs in the left. Looks like 2 of those landed.
These are two southpaws fighting.
Leg kick again, and the right leg of Till looks very pink. The thigh, as Kelvin Gastelum, when he's landing those leg kicks, they are definitely taking a toll. Kelvin switching stances. So is Till. 105 left in the second round of the co-main event. Who will get this fight? We got a close one. Another leg kick by Gastelum. So Gastelum trying to give Till a taste of his own medicine. I'm not sure why Till
Super chat.
bailed from his game plan.
Would
John,
a bet of over 2.5 of WB versus Luque be a win?
would a bet of over 2.5 of Wonderboy versus Luque be a win? 2.5. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. 2.5 over. There's Gastelum coming in with a combination. Till backing up. 34 seconds left in this second round. And damn, Kelvin turned it up at the end. There's an elbow by Till. Till with a nice left coming in. So Till is not giving up here. Eyes wide. Eats a leg kick by Gastelum. Gastelum trying to do the punches to the body. This is turned into a pretty decent fight. Another leg kick by Gastelum as he's trying to chop down that right leg of Till. That could be troublesome. Good second round.
God, I'm getting so fucking stressed about this fight.
It's a good second. I'm going to go 1-1. I'm going to go 1-1 going into the third. And this should be very interesting. What do you say, Jess?
I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want to say.
All right. What do you guys say in the chat? 7,000 people watching. Holy shit. Welcome to the show.
Drop the ones in the chat if you're just as stressed about this fight as I am.
Are they stressed?
I feel
don't
like
know.
I'm the only one who's stressed about this fight.
I think you're the only stressed. Well, there's a lot of Till fans still out there. So. What are they saying in the chat? What do you think?
Yep, I got 1-1. Stress. Till takes 1-2. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Nope. Julio Bustos true. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Lots of ones in the chat though. Lots of people stressed about this fight.
They're fucking stressed, Jesse.
I'm stressed about this fight.
Good. This card, easily the best card of the year. If you paid for it, you got your money's worth. For sure. For shizzle, my nizzle. Super chat, what do we got?
Trump 2020. N.
There's a 2020 Trump. Thank you, Dukes of Hazzard. That's the actual Dukes of Hazzard. Here we go. Third round. This should be fire. Both fighters, I believe it's split, but both are going to look for the finish here. Gastelum coming out with some leg kicks to start off this third round. A kick to the body by Gastelum. Oh, shit. Till grabs his leg and hits him with the left. Nice job by Till grabbing that leg and making him pay. Leg kick by Darren Till. Till going back to that game. Darren Till making his middleweight debut. Gastelum clinches up, pushes him to the fence.
Didn't know you date SH0E0N head.
What? Shoe and head? Shoe on head? What does that say? Didn't know you date shoe on lead? Thank you. The donations are confusing, but I still love you. The best card for sure says Poppy. Yeah, Papa. Excuse me, Poppy. Papa, thank you. Thank you for commenting in our beautiful chat. With 4 minutes left, there's a kick upstairs by Darren Till that graces the shoulder of Kelvin. Kelvin coming in with a hook that misses. Not much time left in this fight. Who's going to get the win? Super chat, Christopher Bedner. Oh, just drops the deuce. Thank you. There's a left that landed by Gastelum as Gastelum is moving forward, and there's the right. Right hand eats the chin of Till. Another right coming in. 3:35. It's going to come down to the gas tanks here in this third round. Till trying to find a home for that left hand, looking to put Gastelum to sleep. Gastelum huffing and puffing here, trying to close the distance. They collide, they break. They collide, they break. Gastelum tries to hit him with an elbow and misses. A spinning elbow by Till, not thrown. Just threatened. Brandon Nguyen.
Donald Trump for the win.
Donald for the win. A lot of Trump supporters in the chat. He is there. He's in the building. Jesse nervous. Her boy Darren Till in a very close fight here in the third round. Could go either way. Here comes Gastelum trying to get closer to Till. Till pushes him away with the right, trying to keep him at a distance. Leg kick by Gastelum. 7,309 watching. What up, peoples? Let us know in the chat where you're from. Love to know where each and every one of you are from right now as we are watching this UFC 244 co-main event. Oh, Kelvin tries to go for the kick to the body.
Thank you for making fighting shows great again.
Yeah, my man. Thank you, Donald Trump. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Back up to the feet. So Till grabs, another two lefts by Gastelum. Till grabs Gastelum's leg. They get back up to the feet. Till cannot get the ground and pound going as Gastelum looking fresh here in the third. Gastelum's hunting Till. Oh, the right hook just misses by Gastelum. Good head movement by Till. 2:04 left in this fight. Oh, we got a super close one. Jab coming out by Gastelum.
Super chat.
Super chats like Cray Cray, Jester.
Rip Bruce Jenner.
Rest in peace, Bruce Jenner. Is he dead or Caitlyn? Oh, yeah, that's true. He is dead because Caitlyn Jenner. He's morphed. Oh, there's the knee by Till. Hits the Mexican in the face. Darren Till ducks under. Looking to go for a takedown here. Whoa. Till almost threw an illegal knee. Does not throw it. Comes in with the left. Good juking by Till here. Good head movement. Man, this is close, Jess. Knee to the thigh by Gastelum. A kick brushed away as Till throws it in. Body shot and another knee missed by Till.
Super chat.
Super chats like Cray. Dukes of Hazzard.
Trump/Diaz 2020.
Trump
Goonies
Diaz.
for life.
Goonies. Till pushing Gastelum from the fence and then breaks off. Doesn't want to play there. 1:08 left in the third round. Till eats a right hand. God. Till on a 2-fight losing streak. Gastelum on a 1-fight losing streak. Gastelum is trying to get back at a title fight and gets the takedown. Oh, shit. Gastelum gets the takedown looking for the neck, but Till, nice job getting back up to the feet. Till gets back up to the feet. That takedown's probably not going to really mean much, but
Super chat.
Gastelum now working against the fence. Super
When
chat.
the fuck is Diaz fighting? I'm tired.
Next fight, Mr. E. 33 seconds left in this co-main event. Who is it going to be? As Till is circling around, they greet in the middle of the cage. 25 seconds left. Are we going to see some fireworks to end this thing? A kick to the leg by Gastelum, a body shot, a left by Gastelum. Till licks his lips and looks for the attack, and here's the left. A shoot, a takedown by Kelvin. Gastelum takes him down, but Till back up to the feet. 10 seconds left, and there they go. They hear the tap, and they slug it out. Combinations. Gastelum looking to hunt for the left.
Time to blaze up.
Time to blaze up. The fight is over. Matt, thank you. Jesse, who won that fight?
I don't know. I don't know who won the fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it was 1-1 going into the third, and I think Gastelum got that. But it's a decision. Also, you have the controversy with Kelvin Gastelum. And what I've noticed lately is anytime a fighter has controversy surrounding them, like this whole like weight thing, with the scale, it usually goes the other way. So the judges could be swayed here.
Super chat.
I say Gastelum, but Jess, who do you have?
Thanks for the fucking answer.
You're welcome for the fucking answer, motherfucker.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What do you say? Did your boy win? I don't think he won, but I don't know. Well, it could go either way. It's a fucking decision. Good job by Till to get knocked out. You know? The streak is broken. What do you say? Who won? The belt is on the line. Whoever wins this fight over here. Now, if I take the win, that's it. It doesn't matter what happens in the BMF. That belt behind us is mine. I will be the champion for the month of November. Joel, thank you for the tool. The 2L. Now, you look at the significant head strikes. You got 21-9 in favor of Till. Body strikes, 10-2 in favor of Gastelum. Leg kicks, 16-15 in favor of Till. So you have the striking, if you think about it, it's in favor of Darren Till, Jess, if that makes you feel any better. Some say draw. Oh, man, that would... it could be. You never know. We've seen a lot of draws lately. 30K subs, Kainoto. Thank you. We saw your pictures. By the way, we opened it. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Super chat.
What's up to the 8K watching?
Enjoy your jobs. I will take over YouTube commentary.
All right. There you go, Christopher. You got it, kid. All right, here we go. Official decision. This is for the MMA-Holes belt. If Till wins, it goes down to the last fight of the night. Jesse, put the volume up a sec. Come on, give it to Kelvin. Give it to Kelvin. It's a split decision. 30-27, 29-28.
Super chat.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's bullshit.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I'm gonna get the fucking belt! I'm gonna get it! Yes!
That's bullshit. Yes! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Number one bullshit. Super chat. What's up, Dukes of Hazzard? Jesse, go ahead. Give it to you. You're still alive. You're still alive.
I'm gonna get the belt. I'm gonna win the belt tonight.
Now you still have one more fight to win. You need a certain person to win. What did I say? I fucking see these things. Super chat coming in. Ted.
This was my first time on your channel. Enjoyed it.
We enjoy you, Ted. This is what I said. I said if it's a decision, it's gonna go to the guy that didn't cheat.
Get the belt tonight.
So fucking Darren Till gets the split decision. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, man. Anyway, it's a close fight, so I'm not gonna go crazy over it. Fuck, she just won the Super Bowl. What do you guys think of the chat? They're fired up. They are fired up. Jesse is still alive.
Till one, baby. All right.
Damn, they are fucking. They are on fire. The chat.
This is MAGA country.
MAGA country says Brandon. Damn, man, that belt was right in my fingers. Now it goes down to the final fight. All right. You all right, Jess? Oh, she really. You split decision by a Kunter.
My boy won.
A Kunter.
That's my boy.
Good win for Till. That was a very good win for him. He did what he had to do in that fight. He really did what he had to do, and you got to give your hats off. He needed that in the worst way. So congratulations to Darren Till. Whoa! I should see Haas. I see Haas. I don't know who that's from. All right, who is that Ha from? Oh, it's Frank. He broke it. Yeah. So he broke the donation. How did he pull that off? Thank you, Frank. So Frank Pavon was one of the biggest Darren Till dick riders ever. Like when Till was on his uprise, he was talking crazy shit. Till lost 2 fights in a row, nowhere to be found. Frank found a rock, he hit himself under there. So welcome back to the Till bandwagon, Mr. E.
She hyped on that fucking wine. She's fucking swinging.
No, my boy won. It's my boy.
It makes it interesting. It really does make it interesting now because now it comes down to this. The BMF belts. The winner of this fight, All right? Whoever picks the winner of this fight gets that belt for the month of November. Ooh, it's getting down to the wire. It is getting down to the wire. Yeah, Kelvin got robbed, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that.
Super chat.
Dukes of Hazzard with the deuce.
Where do I find a excited reaction like hers?
Oh, dude, look for the Izzy Adesanya video. We have a reactions playlist on our channel. Adesanya actually retweeted, so you can go to Adesanya's Twitter and see it. But if you go into our playlist, you can see all the reactions, and she goes cray cray, kind of like tonight. But who's better than Jesse, right?
Well, I don't react that way to every fight. So
Well, you're going to be pretty fired up for this one, right?
Well, for sure.
I think you're going to be pretty fired up.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main event of the evening. Who is the BMF? Nicole White.
Fart on my face and slap me with your rooster poppy.
Nicole White, that's not very ladylike.
Slap her with your rooster.
It's not ladylike, but we still appreciate the donation.
Come on, slap her with your rooster.
I will do that immediately after I get my win here. All right, so here we go. The main event of the evening, the BMF belt. The Rock is going to be putting it around the waist of the winner.
Yeah.
The
I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Hurry. I gotta pee too, actually. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to play a quick word from our sponsors after this donation. We got D. Gordon, 1972.
Horse sheet decision.
You didn't like it, huh? Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it either, but listen, it's a close fight, and I honestly feel that the person that has a little drama around him, who was Kelvin Gastelum, who kind of cheated on his weigh-ins, that sticks in the mind of these judges. They don't live under a rock. They come into it a little bit biased. If it's a close decision, it's going to go the other way. So I can't really argue it. But Canelo is fighting, by the way. Oh, not yet. It's coming up soon. So here's The Rock coming out with the BMF belt. Oh, here we go. Are they playing the music?
Super chat.
Jesse, would you take the remote into the bathroom? What the fuck?
Chandler, Arizona.
Chandler, Arizona, what up? Did she take the fucking remote in the bathroom? Jess, where the... Oh. She's like hiding that shit on me. She is... Sometimes I think she has a cock. She's got a... So The Rock, they're playing the Rock music from his WWE stuff. He has the BMF belts. What is this, Jesse? Is he going to stay? He should ref the match. That'd be great.
Chat.
Brandon.
Epstein didn't KLL himself. Trump 2020. Maga.
Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. All right, so the Masvidal Diaz fight.
Go pee, Moss. Go.
Hold on. They're showing the fucking. I want to see what are they doing with The Rock? What is this? They just brought The Rock in. They're playing the music. He's got the belt. Was he just gonna sit cage side? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh my god! Look at this.
So where are we in fights?
I win the belt tonight.
Super chat.
Salty Badger.
JBH in my DMs. Fight me, Mystic.
All right.
Wiggle.
Okay, neither of that's happening, but thank you. I will wiggle though.
Bye, omnipresent. Get used to my annoyingness or fuck off, because this is gonna be a good fucking fight. You better get used to it or leave.
All right. I'm gonna bring it down for a second.
All right.
We're gonna everyone's gonna settle down.
Yeah.
The BMF belt is about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
I have picked. I'm not even gonna make this dramatic. I have picked Nate Diaz for the win. I even put money on Nate. So shout out to the Diaz brothers. We got super chat coming in.
Diaz MTFKR. Trump trolls fake.
That's right, motherfucker.
I just want to say,
you can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm going to fucking fight because I'm the fucking bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
all right, I just want to say before the fight starts, thank you guys all for being here. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. You guys are an awesome crowd, and I wouldn't ask for anyone else to spend fight night with. So thank you.
Yeah, say that shit walking. When I walk around with that belt, you are not going to be fucking all humble. Oh, thanks for coming. You're going to be like, you're going to be on your knees.
I will be, not to you.
Begging me for
not
forgiveness.
To you.
Super chat.
I got a P2 Trump/Diaz.
All right.
Go pee. Go pee before it starts.
Right, I'm going to pee too. Jesse, who do you have in this fight?
I went with Masvidal.
Okay. And what's the reason?
Well, I can't tell you. I want to tell you.
All right. Well, we got to find out that this card indeed was definitely the most fun card of the year. Easily the most fun card. I was not sold on the BMF, And honestly, if the fight stopped, I'm good right now. I had a blast this whole goddamn card. But we get to watch Masvidal versus Diaz. Fuck that BMF shit. I'm down for this fight. Super chat coming in.
Will you go pee already? Jesus
Time
Christ.
for a fucking fight.
Yeah.
Triumphant face.
All right,
Great
so
job. Eyes from
Jesse,
NYC.
What?
I'm going to go pee, but can you go spit shine that for me? I'll be right back.
Get the fuck out of here.
My foot was up a balloon.
Get out of here. All right, Mouse is going to go pee, so you guys are stuck with me for a couple of minutes. Nate Diaz wins by KO 4th round, says LJ. You think Diaz is going to win? Actually, a lot of people think Diaz is going to win. I asked in the beginning of the Fight Buddies, I said, who do you guys have? And I saw more Diaz than anything, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, I can understand why.
Super chat.
Love you guys.
Love
also
you.
Show. Masvidal wins BMF belt.
Yeah, boy, Masvidal wins. You know it. You fucking know it, man. You fucking know it. Slayer of Banes. All right. Let's see who's in the chat. Show us a tit. I have a little more self-respect for myself than that, so I will not be taking my shirt off any more than it already is. Thank you for asking. Diaz Armies FM LOL. Diaz, shut up. Oh no, Charles. So I guess you're gonna have to leave because I'm not gonna be shutting up for the rest of the stream.
Chat.
80s metal. Says?
Do you guys like the Van Damme Yankees?
No, we're Mets fans over here. Mets all the way, my man. Mets all the way. By the way, Mets didn't make World Series, so I stopped watching after the World Series when the World Series came in because Mets weren't there.
All right, so here's the deal. Like the shit out of this video. Keep on liking away. Subscribe. We'll be live again on Monday. We also have a second channel called Not the MMA-Holes. Link in the description. Quick shout out to our sponsors, BetDSI. What's the promo code?
MMA-Hole, all one word.
We got money on Diaz. Even though Jesse picked Masvidal, we do have money on Diaz. Super chat coming in. Oops, what we got here? DR. All right, Jesse, I want to say it. What was the last?
It says, if she took Jorge, you can kiss that belt goodbye.
All right, so there you go. So there's some confidence in the chat. So, all right, here's the deal. BetDSI promo code MMA-Hole, link in the description. We have Theragun. Get it down below. We use this constantly. Also, Sticker Mule. Get the best stickers out there. Quick turnaround. Great stickers. Wonderful, wonderful. Timeless CBD promo code MMA-Hole.
Nate Diaz.
All right. I'm trying to get to
it. Says
it.
Nate Diaz wins. Then McGregor and Diaz trilogy will be complete. Then it's going to be Till versus McGregor.
Okay. So, wow.
Till
versus
McGregor?
I don't imagine that.
That's interesting.
I'm telling you right now, that will never happen.
I never thought about that fight.
It's not going to happen.
Till versus McGregor.
I mean, Till did beat Cowboy, and Cowboy's supposed to fight McGregor. I just don't see that fight happening. All right, so, and thank you for the donations. We really do appreciate it.
It's okay, John Ref. Let them talk shit. Honestly, every Fight Buddies, someone has to talk shit. So, let them. I'm cool with it. It's honestly okay.
How about the loser has to do a shoe out of the winner's shoe? To all new subs, check out the weekly shows Monday, Wed, Thursday Fight Briefing, Friday. Shout out to Caleb Harris, next big thing in combat sports.
That's right.
Follow him on Twitter, DS209.
There you go. Stock them, motherfuckers. All right, so there's a big show on Wednesday. If you're a fan of Bare Knuckle FC, on the Wednesday show, we will have 3 spectacular guests and fireworks from the beginning. I want to say this about the belt, okay? Here's the deal. I think this is fair. So tonight, there's no the tiebreaker is a fight, which is great. If we are tied going into the last fight, say if we're tied at the end, I think the tiebreaker should be who got the win on the main events, right? I think that should be the tiebreaker.
Oh, like if the whole card went up.
Yeah,
okay.
so say we go 5-5, it goes to the main event. If we both have the same main event, it goes down to the co-main, and it goes down so on and so forth. That would be the tiebreaker,
that's
all right?
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Trump is the man. Diaz is gonna Stockton slap you.
All right. Here we go, baby. I got Stockton for the win. Drop a 209 if you're with the Diaz.
A lot of people are Diaz.
I don't know. What should we drop for Jorge? I mean, Jorge's got... drop a fucking chicken wing or some soda.
Or Jesus, or the praying hands for Street Jesus.
All right, yeah, Street Jesus works. All right.
Drop the praying hands for Street Jesus.
That's the best way to do this right now. Praying hands for Jorge. 209 for Nate. Let's see who we got.
Look at all those Nates in the chat.
Let's go, motherfuckers.
Holy
Let's go.
Shit.
Nate Diaz has just entered the cage. Canelo Alvarez will be fighting next. What a night.
I'm nervous, Moss. Can I have your wine? Look at him go.
What? No, this is my wine.
Moss, I'm so nervous. I need
your own goddamn wine.
Can I just have a sip?
No, it's my... This is a sip left. Get your own goddamn wine.
I don't want to leave. The fight's about to start.
Jorge didn't walk in yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the one. I'm sorry.
It's
sorry.
okay,
No,
it's
I keep
okay.
pushing on.
So I am seeing a lot of 209s. I'm actually surprised. He is the underdog in this fight, and a lot of people are on Stockton. I'm an East Coast guy, but I'm going West Coast tonight. The tail of the tape is not going to be said because we have Jorge Masvidal. Let's see Jorge Masvidal. Diaz looking bad as motherfucker. Bad as a motherfucker right now in the cage. Madison Square Garden, the lights have dimmed. And all you see is cell phones.
Super chat.
In the air as Masvidal is about to enter.
Champagne from a champagne glass while cheering for two men to beat the crap out of each other. Haha, classy. Lucky dude.
Yeah. That's right. Lucky and wonderful. Look at this little idiot. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that caboose. All right, there's Jesse doing the... You're not going to be dancing for long when Nate Diaz gets the win. 5-round fight. Now, Nate, you got to do this for me. You win this fight, I get the belt.
So nervous.
I get the belt. He gets the BMF belt. I get the MMA-Holes belt. It's going to be a crazy night. Super chat. Brandon.
Make America great again. Make America great again.
Okay. I think he's a Trump fan.
Wonderful.
I didn't see Trump once in the crowd, but he is there apparently.
Here he comes.
All right, Jesse. Explain what you see with Jorge Masvidal.
I can't explain anything. I'm not allowed to say anything.
Why?
Superstition.
Because when she talks, she loses. Jesus gets choked out. It looks like the boxing event, they're waiting for this to end.
Think
Canelo
so?
is about to, get the party going here, but it looks like they're waiting for 244. Man, this chat is crazy. Look out!
Trump's hair is on fire! Trump's hair is on fire! Donald Trump is on fire!
Fire!
Trump's hair is on fire!
What a donation! Lee W.
Who is ready for the main event? I got a shout out band. Video for my boy Alex Jones. He can't advertise, so I'll do it. Is anyone gonna top my $40? Let's go, Diaz.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Lee W. again. And yeah, Lee W. is still the top donator for tonight. He's got the top donation as $40. Top donation, $40.
Super chat.
Who wants a piece of that? Dukes of Hazzard coming in.
Stockton for Stockton for.
Stockton for Stockton, but...
I'm gonna fucking motherfucker, I'm gonna knock the juice out of my motherfucker.
Pumped? Oh, let's go! Let's go, Diaz Army. I need this win. It's not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy. Game Bread is a tough motherfucker. We have two bad people in that cage. Masvidal is running around.
Super
circling that thing. 309 versus 209.
West Coast motherfuckers.
There you go. West Coast motherfucker. There you go. I'm with you, West Coast. She's with the East. I'm with the West tonight. Let's go. All right. What kind of game plan?
You're with East.
Nope. I'm in the West.
Stockton?
California.
Oh, you're with West? Where's Masvidal from?
Florida. Oh, Diaz got the strut going. He is fired up. Going back and forth. He got his... doing that shit, whatever the hell that is. Not sure. Bad posture stance. Brandon, tell the tape.
Make America great again. Make America great again.
All right, thank
34
you.
for both of them. 5'11". Masvidal 6 foot. Diaz 169.5 pounds. Masvidal 170.5 pounds. Diaz is 74 inch reach for Masvidal with the 2 inch reach advantage at 76 inches for Nate Diaz.
Okay. Wonder how many people in chat are just going East Coast versus West Coast. Like if that's what they're doing. I'm curious. I'm just going for the guy that I just think is going to win here. Now, it's tough. 2 knockouts in a row. You got the Askren.
If I win, not only do I get the belt, but you have to kiss me on air.
Okay.
Super chat.
You get to kiss my ass when I hold that
get a
belt.
kiss from Moss?
Jess is winning that belt.
Woo! And a kiss, apparently.
I just peeled open a
Moss
cut like an
just
idiot.
agreed to kiss me.
And you have to kiss my ass. If I have the belt, you have to kiss my tuchus.
I don't agree to that.
What? That's the deal. I stand up, you kiss my tuchus.
I didn't ask you to kiss my butt.
Well,
I
would kiss your
for a
butt
kiss.
on ass. On ass. On air. On ass. 30,700. Let's go with the subs. Thank you. On fire tonight.
Whew. I'm so nervous.
You nervous?
I'm nervous.
Ah, super chat.
Yair Lopez.
Let's go, Nick Diaz Army.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Guys are killing it with the donations. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Almost 9,000 people watching right now.
Thanks, Derrick. I feel I am a genius in this instance.
Last chance to let the people know how they can win the Couture hat.
No, you tell them. I'm too busy, Moss.
Okay.
I'm busy focusing on what's about to happen.
It's time. Bruce Buffer is yelling and screaming. We have a Randy Couture hat that we're giving away, a long signed hat that we're giving away from D-Rest. We have Timeless CBD. We have their rub. Shout out to our sponsors.
Super chat.
And we're giving away an MMA-Holes shirt.
209 Fookers.
There you go. Thank you. MMA-Holes shirt as well. So 3 things you're getting. And all you have to do is be subscribed to this channel, and drop your favorite UFC fighter down below in the comment section. That's it. That's simple. We'll pick someone on Wednesday night on our Wednesday show. Okay, Jess. Here we go. Masvidal versus Diaz about to throw down. The lights are dimming. The crowd is going crazy. This chat is fired up, man.
So nervous. I'm not going to talk at all during this fight. So anybody who's just coming in is going to be like, why is she not talking? Why is he the only one talking? Why is she even here?
You think this goes the distance?
No. I think this is going to end in a finish.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, super
Masvidal
chat.
is the favorite in this fight. Daily Dump.
Jessie is my dream girl.
Oh, wow.
Send her to me.
All right, we'll
On my
clone
way.
her. We'll
On my
clone
way.
JVH and we'll send her immediately.
Like that show. What's that show you were watching?
That was a good show. We got to watch that.
Living with Myself.
Yeah, Paul Rudd. Fucking good show. I only
Yeah.
watched like 3 episodes, but I was hooked.
It was actually pretty good. Yeah.
Shout out to Netflix. I'm severely buzzed.
Are you?
Yeah. I need food. That's why I gulped down that. I need food in my system. There's none. All right, here we go, Jesse. They are standing across from each other. Stockton versus Flo Rida.
Ah, super.
Do they touch
Canelo
gloves?
even started yet?
Not yet.
Thank you. BTW, is Nick Diaz in the corner?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think he is in the corner. No, he's sitting in the
Usually
audience.
he's not.
He was in the audience this time.
But I didn't notice him. I'll let you know if I do. Here we go. The first round's about to get started. Who will win the BMF belt? Who will win the MMA-Holes belt? Oh, man. I'm actually a little nervous here. I got the underdog, but I feel good about my dog. Let's go, Nate. Masvidal gives him the nod, and here we go. Now they have to. Oh, Jorge comes in. He comes in threatening the knee. And Nate goes, let's go. All right, Tyler with the super chat. Thank you very much. So Nate is starting off aggressive here in the first round. Oh, he's coming after him. Nate throws the left. Diaz is doing his shit, man. He's trying to fucking bait him. Oh, nice combination by Jorge. Jorge clinches and pushes him to the fence. Diaz holding on as Jorge has the underhooks. So these two clinch up against the fence. Diaz started with his shit right off the bat. And who would have thought the BMF belt starts against the fence?
Ah, super chat.
Knees by Masvidal. Smart move. Duke.
I'm going broke with these super chats. Go Diaz.
Thank you, man. Don't lose. Oh, combination. Oh, the head kick by Masvidal. Diaz down and he is hurt. Diaz is fucked up. A nasty cut over the right eye as Jorge Masvidal looking slick and fast. Diaz covering up. Masvidal trying to get that ground and pound and cracks him. Diaz in serious trouble, covering up a lot of blood on the face of Nate. And this is something we've seen over and over and over again. But does Jorge get the finish here?
Super chat.
Wow, what amount. Jesus Christ. Fishing, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I'm going to leave those super chats in the corner over here. Whenever they come up, I'll acknowledge. But Jorge Masvidal has seriously brought it. And Nate Diaz says, come on to the ground. He's trying to invite him to the floor. Masvidal trying to push the legs over. He goes to side control. Diaz squirming from the bottom, trying to invite him down. Diaz looking to get back up. And Masvidal standing over him. A lot of nasty cut on that Diaz eye. Same spot. It always opens up, and that thing is deep. It's the first round. Super chat coming in.
Get your reps in for Jazz.
I am in trouble here. I am in trouble. Jorge Masvidal opened up Nate Diaz. He really fucking clocked him. Now Nate is staying calm on the ground with the cut on his face. He's covering his face. He's trying to invite Jorge to the ground, but Jorge's landing some shots to the body, to the face. Jorge looking very good in his first round. He's talking. They're talking to each other. A kick to the body by Nate. Jorge pretends he's hurt. Nate's laughing at him. Jorge trying to keep him down to the ground. Throws some lefts. Nate's saying, come on. He gives him the finger. Nate Diaz giving Jorge the finger from the ground, trying to invite him to the floor.
I'm not surprised, MF.
I'm not surprised. Jorge lets him up. So Nate Diaz trying to invite him to the ground. And Nate Diaz swaggers over but has a nasty cut. Here comes Stockton. Jorge backs up and the kick to the body by Masvidal. Nate Diaz pushed into the fence. You got to wonder where this cut and how this cut is going to play in this fight. Now Masvidal pushed to the fence. As Nate Diaz, he looks like he's whispering to him there. Did you see that? Nate looked like he whispered to Jorge as they clinched up against the fence.
Super chat.
Super chat. Harry Kunt.
Are you two dating or married or just friends?
We are dating, Harry Kunt. Appreciate it. Masvidal spinning him around. We're in a steady relationship. There's an elbow by Masvidal and a knee in the clinch. Masvidal pushes off Nate. So Nate in trouble here in the first round, but gets out of it. Has a nasty cut over his right eye. Trying to come forward and land. Oh, the Stockton slap. Nate landed him. And the knee to the body. There it is. Masvidal clinches up and starts blowing kisses to the camera. Masvidal just having fun out there.
Super chat.
Street Jesus having fun.
Masvidal first round?
Almost there, Matt. Masvidal still 1 minute left in this round, and he is just having a good old time. He has Nate to the fence. Has the underhook. Baddest motherfucker belt on the line, and this first round is definitely going for Jorge. Although Nate is just punching. He's trying to work the side of the face, and there Masvidal tries to land a couple of punches, pushes Nate off. Nate eats a body kick. Whoa, Masvidal with some quick-ass hands. Landed on the face of Nate, and Nate doing what he does, eating him. No fucks given.
Bad scar tissue.
Yeah, and Nate is glutton for punishment as he's every fight. Masvidal's just skipping around. Nate's following him. Nate with the right. So Masvidal eats the right hand by Diaz. This is going to be insane if this goes deep. Masvidal got some cardio on him. Let's see if he can go deep rounds with Nate. Jess, what do you think so far with 10 seconds left? Nate with the left! Nate with the left. Masvidal goes, come on, but he eats that right on the chin. Nate stands there. He puts his arms out. Masvidal taunts him. They go to the second round. Woo! What a fight! What a fight!
Sparks 20554.
There you go. Adam. What a round! What do you think, Jess?
I can't handle this.
Our belt's on the line too, right behind us. My boy Nate, he's just showing he could take a beating here, and he eats the kick, drops down in a little bit of trouble, and does that zombie shit, man. Nate Diaz, fuck is he tough. That is a bit. Nate Diaz, both of these guys. The name of the belt is fitting.
Super chat.
Oh, Nate is about to. Oh, Nate's eyes. Oh, fuck.
Reps in for Jiu.
Oh, my God. They're trying to close up Nate's cut. They're going to stop this fight because of that cut. Nate put his towel over his face and he wiped his eye and he just almost ripped his eyeball out of his head. That cut is fucking nasty. Masvidal has to work that thing. All right, Jess. Reps in for Jesus. I can't fucking handle this shit. Damn, man. 11,000 watching. We are watching the main event reacting to a crazy fight. That first round goes to Masvidal, in my opinion. I'm thinking Jesse thinks the same.
Super chat.
Here we go. Round 2.
Feel the burn. Jesse is hot. Diaz win.
TTS.
Checks.
So Nate coming out now, swinging in his first round. There's the right by Masvidal. Masvidal, quick and powerful. Nate eats one on the way in. Nate putting the hands down. Nate with the leg kick that misses. Nate with the Stockton slap comes in with the left. Nate comes in with a left. Good head movement by Masvidal as he matadors him.
Super chat.
Thank you for the super chat count. So here we are in the second round. Jessie is nervous right now. She's got Jorge Masvidal, and so far looking good. Masvidal with the head kick. Glances the face of Nate. Nate circling around. This is at 170. Canelo's about to get started, but I apologize. We'll tell you what's going on. Oh, nice 1-2 by Nate. Nate coming in, pressuring Masvidal. Masvidal with a kick to the body. Beautiful kick to the body by Jorge. Oh, a nice combination by Masvidal again landing, and there's a cut underneath the right eye of Nate. The bottom and top eye of the right eye of Nate is fucked up. Here comes Nate coming forward. Masvidal looking right at the cut, and Nate Diaz with a body kick and a leg kick. Oh, the nice right there by Masvidal. So far, Jorge looking pretty good. It's landing flush, crisp. Oh, the right by Jorge buckles Nate. Nate hurt. Nate hurt. He pulls guard. As he pulls guard, he eats a left by Jorge. Covering up, and he's telling him, come to the ground. Body shot by Jorge. Remember what happened in the Conor McGregor fight. Conor was piecing up for 1.5 rounds. And then Nate turns it up. Now, there was a lot of damage on Nate's face, but there was a lot of damage in the first fight with Conor McGregor. So keep that in mind. Jorge a little bit bigger, more power in his punches, you would think. But it doesn't look like Masvidal is really using much of his gas tank here. So I would imagine that Masvidal can hold up in the 5-round fight. See what happens here. Body shot by Nate. Oh, Masvidal comes in, lines up a left that lands beautifully. Masvidal showing some quick, powerful hands once again. Nate clinches him against the fence. Nate trying to weigh against him against the fence. Masvidal with the underhooks. Nate bleeding all over the shoulder of Jorge. Jorge spins him around. Super chat.
Trump/Benz 2020.
12K, what up? Welcome to the show, and thank you, J3. And here comes Masvidal again. I'm noticing something, Jess. Masvidal is laughing and smiling, but it looks like the steam on his punches are slowing down just a little bit. He's got the clinch against the fence. There's an elbow by Jorge. Man, this could be interesting if this goes late in the fight. Masvidal had some very nice flashes in these first 2 rounds, though. Knee to the body by Masvidal. Now Masvidal's working against the fence. Nate gets rocked with a couple of punches and somehow is still standing. Baddest motherfucker belts. Nate Diaz on his knees. Hands on his knees as he's switching stances, walking around the cage. The leg kick and then the punch. There's the knee to the body. Masvidal opening it up. Nate trying to clinch up. Masvidal looking super strong here in the second. Damn, my boy's getting fucked up. My boy is getting fucked up. Come on, Nate. Let's go. Nate against the fence as Masvidal with the underhook. Nate's punching the legs, punching the ribs of Jorge. The BMF belt on the line, and Nate's face is just bloodied. Looks like Masvidal is trying to work his way around to the back of Nate. Nate looking to crank the arm of Jorge, and Jorge dumps Nate down. Jorge takes Nate Diaz down. Jorge rocks him with the right. Jorge over the back of Nate Diaz. Nate on his knees as Masvidal is trying to go for the back. Nate, be careful with Diaz on the ground. Got those submissions. But 39 seconds left. I tell you what, Jorge probably took him down at just the right time. Now Nate trying to get back up to the feet. Jorge putting all the pressure on the back of Diaz. Diaz trying to go for the leg of Masvidal and trying to drag him down. Rolls. And here we go. Nate with the roll. And Nate gets on top. Jorge spins out of it. They're both rolling on the ground. Nate's face is covered in blood. Nate going for the heel hook. Nate going for the heel hook on Jorge. Jorge rolling. And Nate is attacking the leg. Jitsu time. With 7 seconds left. Nate's punching him from the back. Fucking slipping in some punches. Toying with him. Jorge bounces out of it. Hits him with a right. What a round. What a fight. All right, Jess, you look good. 2 rounds. You look really good. I'm fucked. How am I going to win this belt? How am I going to win this belt? I need Nate to win. To get that belt right there, I need Nate to win. But right now, Jorge is up 2-0. Would you say that?
I'm not saying anything.
Come on, Jesse, talk to me. Jesse, she wants that belt so bad right now.
I want it so bad.
I need a prayer. I need a prayer. There's 3 more rounds in this fight, but Nate Diaz has a fucking slice under his eye, his right eye, and then a slice over his right eye. These are bad motherfuckers. I got a couple of bucks on Nate too. That would help. Wow, almost 13K in here. This is awesome. It's a pleasure hanging with you guys.
Ah, super chat.
Super chat, Dukes of Hazzard.
Diaz dragging him to deep water.
I hope so, man. I hope you're right. His face is fucked up.
His ears.
Oh my God. Here we go. Get ready. So here we go. We are in the third round of Diaz versus Masvidal. Come on, man. Let's go. Nate Diaz. He got to get going here. He's got to get going. There's a body shot by Diaz. So Nate trying to start this round off strong. Comes in with a couple of jabs. Nate Diaz coming in with some more jabs. Masvidal laughing at him.
JBH on the edge of her seat like never before.
Right?
Smiley face.
Here comes
Clinking
Nate
beer
again.
Mugs.
She wants that belt. The belt on the line. The BMF belt on the line. The MMA-Holes belt on the line. Madison Square Garden. Oh, my God. The right coming in from Masvidal. That was flush. Jorge throwing heat again. And the kick to the body by Masvidal. Oh, the slap again by Nate. Combinations coming in. Nate coming in with a little bit more. An elbow by Diaz. By Masvidal. Kick to the body by Masvidal. Super chat coming in.
Jesvs saves. The best for the last round.
I know. Yeah. Both of these guys like to get it going at the end of the round. This is a very good fight. Oh, Masvidal coming in again. Combination and hits him with the left. Diaz has been eating him here. We are in the third round. Nate Diaz, does he have something in his bag of tricks for Jorge? Because right now, Jorge's cruising. Jorge punches his way out of that situation. Looking pretty good here. This 170 welterweight BMF fight. First ever. Is it the last? The Rock will put the belt around the waist. Masvidal is the favorite. Nate Diaz is trying to do it for the unders here. But so far, Masvidal looking really good. Oh, there's the right again by Masvidal. Nate eats it, comes forward, and here we go. Nate's nice throwing. Damn, Nate does not give a fuck. They are in a slugfest, and Nate cracks. Oh, shit, Nate with the combos. Masvidal says, keep it coming. Kick to the body by Masvidal, a nice right. So Jorge gets cut under the right eye. But damn, man. Jorge showing some fucking toughness here now. Jorge hits him to the body. The cut under the right eye. Finally, there's blood, and there's a right by Masvidal again, landing on the cheek of Nate. Nate's face is blowing up like a goddamn balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
Masvidal eats the kick to the body. There's a cut under Masvidal's eye that's bothering him a little bit, but Nate Diaz's whole face is fucked up. Nice body shot by Masvidal. Ends a combination, hits the body. Masvidal looking super crisp and super powerful once again. Fuck. What a fight. What a fight. Nate Diaz wiping the blood away from his eyes, and that's got to be bothering him. I mean, his cut is really opened up. A subscriber to the second channel, thank you. Link in the description. Masvidal throwing a right, clinching up with Nate. Knee to the body by Nate. Nate trying to push Masvidal to the fence, and does. Masvidal trying to circle him around. Masvidal putting weight on Nate's arms as he's pushing to the fence. Nate with the knees to the body. Nate looking for a trip, trying to get that takedown. Masvidal against the fence. Spins him around. Nice job by Jorge getting out of that. Spins Masvidal around. The coaching, man, you got to think about this. This is a whole different Masvidal here. Very confident, having some fun against a very bloodied Nate. Nate's back against the fence at 122 left. Masvidal with the underhooks wants his belt so bad. Nate punching him in the head against the fence.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in.
Show the fight for a second, go Trump.
I can't, but thank you for the donation. 105 left. Masvidal hugging it up with Nate. Underhook. Nate goes for the trip. Oh, shit. Nice stuff by Jorge. Nice stuff by Jorge. Nate trying to get him back down to the ground again with 52 seconds left. Masvidal. Oh, shit. Nate's got to be careful. He's blowing snot rockets out there. You don't want his eye to swell up. Nate rolling around, tries to pull guard with Jorge, puts him in the butterfly. Nate trying to get some work from the ground, but Masvidal hitting him. 1, 2, 3, 4 punches coming from the top by Jorge. 35 seconds left, and Nate trying to get something going here. But right now, where we stand, Jorge Masvidal, 3 rounds in, 25 seconds left in the third, is doing work. Nate trying to squirm from the bottom. Masvidal eating some punches from Nate from the back. Masvidal kicks him. Masvidal throws him another kiss. Blows him a kiss from the top. As Nate is hammer fisting him. Masvidal having a good time. Masvidal weathers the storm. Here's the 10 seconds and starts throwing some of his own. What a round. What a fight. What do you think, Jess? She doesn't want to talk. Bad luck. I got 2 more rounds here. I need a miracle. I need it. My Stockton boy is in trouble. My underdog is in trouble. Masvidal's up 3-0 as we go into the championship rounds. Wow. Wow, almost 13,339 people watching. Thank you for joining us. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It will change your bum lives. This is the greatest community on YouTube, the MMA-Holes. We are live 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And we do reactions to all the fights. Look at this chat room. 30,900. What up? Chat's crazy tonight. Look at these people. Jesse, could you at least read some of the things in the chat or no? Jess will not talk. She doesn't want to break her superstition. Call fake posts. Wow, you guys are flying in there. Texas. Hey, yes, girl. Rest in peace, Diaz. Yeah, it's not looking good for Nate. All right, they're checking the cut. Oh, fuck. That right eye is mutilated. The doctor's looking at it. Nate says he's fine. No, Nate's saying he's good. The doctor looks like he wants to stop this thing. Wow. Nate's saying he's good. This guy, fucking A. Nate Diaz is tough as nails. His fucking eye looks like it's going to come out of his face. Nate's shaking off the doctor. What, they got to check it again? What's going on here? Wait, did they just stop this shit? Did they just fucking stop this fight?
Oh my god.
Ah, super chat.
They just stopped this fight because of the cut.
Stockton 209. Go Trump, go Trump, go Trump, go Diaz, go.
They just stopped this thing because of the fight, because of the cut. Oh, man. Jesse, congratulations. Nate, Masvidal is upset. He wanted that thing to keep going. But listen, he was winning that. Oh, what a bummer. Are they booing? Ah, it's a bummer, man. Listen, Jorge Masvidal, fantastic fight. We're going into the.
Wrap that belt around me, baby.
Go ahead,
Wrap
take that.
it around me. No, you wrap it around me, baby.
Hold on, let's just.
Jess's number 1.
Fuck. They're saying bullshit in the crowd. The crowd is pissed. Jorge is like this. That's a shitty way. Could you believe the baddest motherfucker fight ended because of a cut? The Rock comes in there with the belts and talk about anticlimactic. What a brilliant night of fights. Fuck. That I don't even care about the loss. I really I wanted more so bad. That leaves a bad taste.
Jesus Rex EST.
Jesus, yep. All right, so here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do right now, a lose is a lose. I kind of want to see, let's just watch this out, and I will give you the belt that you deserve, Jesse. But,
you should wrap it around me at the same time they wrap it around Masvidal.
Talk about anticlimactic. Yeah, rematch. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. That's like the, I mean, listen, this cut is really bad. But Diaz is like, I'll keep it going. Fuck. It's that scar tissue on Diaz, man. That shit's going to open up every fight. Fuck.
Dude, fuck that.
The crowd's not having it. Diaz is pissed. But you know what? He went out like a fucking boss. It's such bullshit. I saved 80 on the pay-per-view. All right, the Canelo fight's going to get going, so we're going to react to that. Do we fucking miss the Canelo fight?
Who knows anymore?
Oh, it says it's up next. So the BMF belt is around Jorge Masvidal's waist. I got to say, it doesn't look that cool on the waist. It looks like something out of a fucking
I know, wrap my belt, Mom.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Where's my fucking belt?
Thank you, M. Diaz. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to do right now. JBH
Where's my fucking belt?
Is the first ever winner of the MMA-Holes championship belt. She will hold on to this belt for a month. So, good time to get the win. I am not going to make excuses.
Give me my fucking belt.
Let's give her the belt. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got to make a belt song. The MMA-Holes belts will go around the waist of JBH. But first, a super chat.
BS ending go best of 3 Diaz v Masvidal.
They're probably going to, you know what? I hate to break it to you guys. The people that don't like it, they're probably going to run it back. They're probably going to. But with the scar tissue, we'll talk about it in a second. Jesse, here you go. The belt goes around the waist. No, you got to put this around here. The first ever MMA-Holes belt goes to JBH. We strap it around the waist.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Now,
look at it.
I got to say this. She weighs like 2 pounds. So it's got to go in the last strap.
Look at this, baby.
Okay. Stay still.
Yeah, baby. Look at my fucking belt.
Stay still.
Look at my fucking belt.
That's good enough. JB's got the belt.
Gracias, amigo.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, baby.
There you go. The wonderful, wonderful MMA-Holes belt is on Jesse. Jesse, now we have to put
it feels good.
Mic over here.
It feels real
Actually,
good.
throw that shit over your shoulders. I mean, if you're going to be a champ.
It feels good, Ma.
We're going to talk about the fight in a second, but Jesse has just won the first ever MMA-Holes belt. And go ahead.
Man, I don't know what to say. I don't have anyone to call out except for Mystic Moss for a rematch. For the next pay-per-view. But thank you to everyone who believed in me because I fucking told you I was going to win this belt. Walk out.
Now, Jesse, all right, I got to do an interview here because that was all right. So, Jesse, I mean, I know you're pretty excited right now.
Yeah.
And hold on, let's. Jesse, I know you're pretty excited right now, but this is a big moment. The first ever BMF belt. Like, what are the first thoughts that went through your mind as this was strapped around your waist?
Listen, everybody was against me. Everybody told me that I was going to win the main event especially. They told me I had all my picks right on the rest of the card, but the main event was wrong. Well, guess what now, motherfuckers? I'm not surprised. Motherfuckers.
Jesse, I mean, listen, I know you're not surprised. That was a comeback victory. You were down and out in the co-main event. You came back a split decision with Kelvin Gastelum taking the loss, and then this one is a doctor stoppage.
Yes.
Do you feel a little guilty taking the win?
Absolutely
since
not.
You have a shit decision and a doctor stoppage.
Fuck the guilt. I say fuck the guilt. Jorge Masvidal still won the fight. Fair is fair. I win the belt.
All right. Well, Jesse, thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Moss.
Let's put this in here. All right. There it is. Jesse's the first MMA-Holes champion over there.
Street Jesus over here is the reason
they don't
I'm
like
holding
it.
this belt.
31,000. Let's let him loose. If you're not subscribed, we're going to be talking about Canelo Alvarez next, and we're going to be talking about the fights. UFC 244, Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
Let's go! MMA-Holes! What a night!
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
Now there's a scene
Moss, you
of...
forgot something.
Okay, hold on. All right, okay. There's a scene...
You just kissed me.
Hold on. There's a scene I just want to explain right now. Nate Diaz is walking towards the tunnel. He has his arm around Neiman Gracie. They seem to be very tight, these two. And Nate Diaz looking the look of defeat.
Moss, I'm blushing. You made me blush. I didn't think you were actually going to do it. Moss just kissed me on air. He agreed to kiss me.
That's a bet.
If I won. And he just did it.
Put it on your other shoulder so you could really show that thing off, man. I mean, this is the BMF belt is $50 million, but this thing over here, I mean, look at that. Look at that belt.
You guys believe it? He just kissed me.
Okay.
Just kissed me.
All right, so we're gonna take you to the Canelo Alvarez fight. Now, my throat is really fucked up right now. It's chopped up. You're gonna have to do the Canelo fight. Can you do it with your belt? Can you help us out with this? I'm going to eat some dinner now. I do want to talk about this. This card here, very interesting finish. You know, the split decision, which could have went either way. So I'm not gonna go crazy about that. And then the cut. It's kind of ironic how the whole card was fire. The Gastelum Till fight was very good, and how this thing ended up, it just felt weird, right?
It almost ended up like how we were all excited for Cowboy versus Ferguson, and then that fight ended early because of doctor stoppage because Cowboy blew his nose. It's like the same feeling as that. You know, it feels incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, I feel incomplete too. The whole Rock coming in, like shaking his head, and if you're just jumping in, Nate Diaz has lost. Now, he lost the first 3 rounds, so I'm not going to be like, oh, my God, you know. But it just kills me because we know as it gets deeper into the fight, you know, Nate Diaz is tricky. He's super tricky. And the fact that we couldn't see a completion, whether it was Masvidal taking out Nate Diaz or Nate Diaz coming up with something from his bag of tricks from the ground or whatever, we kind of got robbed of that. But when it comes down to it, Masvidal was winning that fight, so it wasn't a horrible ending. It just sucks that it just went down like that. It just, I don't know.
This really is a beautiful belt, Mom.
It really is, Jesse. Drunk Savage coming in.
Congrats to the new reigning and defending MMA-Holes champion Jesse Belhill.
Woo!
You got lucky, girl. But that's not going to be the last championship belt wrapped around you. Get in that gym and train, girl. UFC is waiting and needs a shit talker like you.
This is the feeling that I'm getting. The first feeling of winning a belt.
Yes.
Now I got to get in there and get the UFC championship.
Well, that is the end of that. Now I have to put this over, and thank you, Drunk Savage, for the donation. I have to change this up. Let's put the Canelo Alvarez. You didn't have it ready to rock, right, Canelo?
I got a Tapology on. I didn't know how to do the second.
All right, how should we do this?
It's up to you.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
And I'm lightheaded from drinking and not eating. So can you do me a favor? Can you throw in the Canelo?
Yeah.
Let me hold that. This will be mine.
You're not
in
taking
December.
it.
In December.
Don't hold it over your shoulder like
will
it's
be
yours.
mine. This will be my belt.
You don't hold it over your
I will
shoulders.
victoriously hold this belt.
Sideways.
December. When is the December card? When is that thing? And we react to all the cards.
You'll victoriously hold it sideways until you actually win it over your shoulder.
Hold on. When is the December card? I will tell you when that belt will be around my waist. It will be December. Get used to it because...
No, it's fight night.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I got to wait until
there you go.
December 14th.
Yeah.
December 14th. That motherfucker's around my waist.
Do not put this over your shoulder. That's blasphemy.
Fucking belt.
That's blasphemy.
All right. Anyway, if you could set up the Canelo thing, I'm going to get my food ready.
I got you.
And we'll talk to you guys about these fights. Canelo Alvarez, they literally waited. This is fucking cool. The Canelo Alvarez fight, the light heavyweight fight that's about to go down, they waited for UFC 244 to end. So it's on DAZN. If you like boxing, hang around. If you just want to talk about the fights, knock yourself out. The Pistons beat the Nets? What the
boss.
fuck?
I got to get this ready. Can you
Hold
wrap
on a
up
second.
my belt? Wrap up my
The
belt.
Pistons beat the Nets. Detroit basketball.
All right, guys. I'm going to get Canelo versus Kovalev ready, or Kovalev, for the boxing match. How many of you guys are sticking around for boxing? I know some people are like us and could care less about boxing, but we are going to cover the event because apparently this is a good fight. Canelo versus Kovalev. Let's see here. Try and get this ready for you guys. Canelo versus Kovalev. Now, I got to set it up so that it is fighter 1, fighter 2,
super
left
chat.
tabloid, right tabloid. Super chat.
Good loss for Nate's rap. Tough MF.
Yeah, listen, I mean, I would have liked to see the fight go the whole way. I would have liked to see, you know, maybe a finish of some sort, but, you know, I'll still take it. I'll still take it for sure, but I agree. I think it should have gone one way or the other. Let me see if I can get this set up for you guys real quick. So, Canelo versus Kovalev is what we're going to be watching here. Canelo Alvarez, Kovalev. All right. Now we just got to hug them together a little bit like this. Like that. How's that? Kind of. There we go. Get a little of that going on there. All right. Canelo versus Kovalev. Let me know what you guys thought about tonight's UFC card. Fernando says, you're cute. You're cute, Fernando. She's a fucking smoke show. Pussy. I would like to see JBH twirl around with that belt. Moss already put it away. I can't. We missed out on him kissing your ass. No, it was, if I won, he had to give me a kiss. If he won, I had to kiss his ass. That's how it went. Y'all watching Canelo? Yes. Stick around, guys. We are watching Canelo. Don't go anywhere. Bad stop, says Mr. J. Poljack. That doc was from the 305, and my cat can squirt. That's gross. You won and got a kiss. That's right. Can you guys believe it? He actually kissed me. I didn't think he was going to. I'm all like blushing now. Great pick, kiddo. Thanks, D-Rest. Who won? Well, Masvidal won by doctor stoppage, if that's what you're asking. Right now, we're getting ready to watch Canelo Alvarez versus Sergey Kovalev. I love your accent. What accent? I will pay to see cat squirt. That's disgusting. It's a bad cut. If he didn't kiss you, he dum-dum. Aw. Was alright. Besides Till fighting could have been better. I thought he fought pretty freaking well against a guy like Gastelum. Yeah? I want... what?
You mind if I eat this?
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Moss is going to eat in the background, so...
Yeah, I can put the mic on over here.
Oh, you want to put the mic on?
No, I mean, I don't have to.
I got you. Give me a check.
It's fun, though. The car was fun.
Yeah? Jesse, did you get laid today? Well, it's for me to know and you guys to never find out. Flash us? Wait, is she showing the fight? No showing the fight over here. We just do live fight reaction. That would be illegal to show the fight. You want your money back from the UFC fight? Drunkenese accent, JBH. Nate needs a face transplant. All right, let me know in the chat, guys. Was this a fair stoppage or a bad stop? Let me know in the chat. Fair stop or bad stop? Right now, let me know in the chat. I would like to know your guys' opinion. Do you smoke weed? No, I don't smoke weed. CBD, but it doesn't get you high. It just calms you down. You're gorgeous. Thank you, Leonardo.
So it's a 3-minute
bad stop. Here we go. Bad stop, bad stop, bad stop. A lot of bad stops in here. Only a couple fair. But holy shit, a lot of bad stops in here.
Well, I mean, it's a doctor stop. You can't say it's a bad stop. I don't like a fight stop, but I mean,
fair. He was getting his ass whooped. Bad stop, bad stop.
It's
terrible stop.
Do they realize it's because of the cut? I don't think they realize that.
It was because of the cut. Here, actually, that's a weird noise coming out of.
Oh shit.
Your mic, Moss.
Yeah, because of the fan.
All right, go ahead and.
Okay. Make sure you put 3 minutes on the clock, Jess.
I got you.
And it's 12 rounds. So we'll see what Canelo might be able to finish this guy. You never know. He's a beast. He's beastly.
Diaz eye like a flappy fanny.
Yeah, I mean, that cut.
Are you touching the mic, Moss?
What's that?
Oh, you're moving the cords on the mic?
Wait, what's going on?
Fair stop, very bad stoppage for baddest motherfucking fight. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's the baddest motherfuckers, so you would think that normal things that would normally stop a fighter, that they wouldn't stop it on as quickly, right? That's a loud fucking plane out there. Holy shit.
So excited.
You're excited to eat?
Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I'm starving.
What did you get, Moss?
You ordered it. What do you mean?
It's a spring mix wrap with Italian dressing.
Oh, right. Let's eat, man.
He had a wrap for lunch, and now he's having a wrap for dinner.
Oh, but this is not really a healthy wrap. The pita is like a bowl of pasta.
Twisted Game wants you to show your tits, Moss.
Show my tits?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, where are they? What a weirdo this guy is when he eats. Moss, what is written on Jesse's palms? That's confidential information. You guys aren't supposed to know about that.
You can move the zone to the TV.
Nah, forget it. Forget about it.
Why not?
Because it's already set up. Might as well leave it there.
What do you mean? You have the app. But you have to set up. You just go to the app and turn it on.
Nah, I think I want to play Fortnite after this, to be honest.
Josh.
It's fine
that
right there,
has nothing to do with Fortnite.
It's good. It's cool where it is. Leave Moss alone. Let him eat. That was a bad stoppage. Y'all swear he is, though. I think Jorge was serving up a full meal on that. Those eyes, though. Number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
And Kit says Diaz gets cut near his eyes all the time. Ugh. What did you say? I would rather have Masvidal win all 5 rounds.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Jorge is a badass. My boy won, so I don't give a fuck. Nate got robbed. Worst year of UFC. Your teeth too big. That's why you talk weird. Who you talk to, me or Moss? My teeth are big. I'm going to get my my wisdom teeth pulled on Monday. And then you guys won't focus on my teeth anymore because they'll be all straight.
Just throw the remote over here. I'll get it.
No.
I'd rather watch it on TV.
Nah, it's cool, Moss.
Can you just throw me the fucking remote?
Moss, it's cool.
Why are you so... Just throw me the remote.
It's cool.
Jess.
Yeah.
I want to watch the fight.
You are watching it.
So can you just throw me the remote? Why are you acting like this? Give me that thing. It's cool if I watch the fight too, right? Can I watch?
Like, it's the most abusive shit that I take from this guy.
It's so funny. We have a little...
I didn't want to get it on
We have a little TV over here. It's like a 15-inch TV, and then we have a 60-something-inch TV here. And she'd rather watch it on the 15.
Because it's already set up.
There's no UFC.
Your wisdom teeth get pulled, so that means teeth are straight. No, I have to get my wisdom teeth pulled first, just Aiden. And then they straighten my teeth after that.
I tell you what, our belt looks way better than this.
I agree.
Belt. That boxing belt's shit. It's trash.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's velour.
Mm-hmm.
So is there any boxing fans in here? Let me know in the chat. Are you strictly a boxing fan? Did you find this stream because of the Canelo Alvarez fight? Or are you just hanging around from the Diaz fight?
Just blink twice if you need help.
That joke was funny a year and a half ago.
I am here. Yes, sir. Both fights. Fuck boxing. Shut the fuck up and show the fight. Well, there's no fights on right now, so you can stop shit talking in the chat. Jesse fan, UFC fool. I like both. Boxing is trash. Both. Canelo, both. Okay. Colby, boxing like fan. Both fights. Fan of anything fighting. Both. You are welcome. I am a fight fan. Both fights. You getting paid for this? No. Chat. Don't be toxic to the host. Aw, that's nice of you. I'm here because...
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Dapper Dave.
Masvidal was already up 3 rounds. Diaz needed a submission to win the fight. Diaz was not hurting him with his punches at all. The rematch will be the same results with Masvidal winning.
I agree with you, Dapper Dave. I 100%. I do think he was up 3 rounds, and I don't think it really would have made much of a difference.
Can't say that in MMA.
But... Moss says, can't say that in MMA. Shout out here, please. Shout out to Tim Huggins. Because he wanted a shout out. Moss got it on the regular TV over here.
There we go. Much better, right?
Amatus says, you don't know sports. Stop talking. You know what, Amatus? Usually people who are insecure about their knowledge in sports say that.
Jorge pieced up mumbles Diaz. So good.
It was so good, Brett Baratheon.
What a performance, though, right? By Masvidal. I mean, he's fucking strong as an ox.
Colby or Usman? Usman, I think. By the way, did you guys see the press conference for Colby and Usman? It's a little cringy, no? Him reading that Trump book and Usman getting the audience all riled up. A little cringy. JBH, you were great at commentary tonight, and Moss, we made it to 30K, says Sean Hart. JBH knows more than most people in this chat. Jesse, you're awesome at this. Thank you, Mass. Girl. Jay Herrera says, who do you think will win on the boxing fight? I don't really watch boxing much, so I couldn't tell you.
Go with my son. What are you
Can
talking
I
about?
guess?
My son.
Canelo Alvarez? I only watch MMA. I don't do boxing. So I wouldn't be able to tell you the first thing about it, if I had to be quite honest. I love you too, X Spicy. Girl loves you. And David says, did you like MMA before meeting him? No. In fact, after I met him is when I got into MMA. Fun fact. They should have stopped. You know what's funny is I got into sports before I met him. Like football, baseball, shit like that. I was already into. MMA, I hardly ever even heard of, the UFC. Like I knew what the UFC was, but I never watched it until after I met him. Everything else I was into, except for MMA. Figure that out. And now MMA is one of my favorite sports. Let's see. Does he ground and pound you? That's a good question, Moss. Do you ground and pound me?
Connor can answer that.
Connor can answer that?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You have a soundboard right next to you.
Oh. There you go.
Quick with the fingers. Canelo looking thick.
Moss, I hear you chewing in the background.
Mute me.
I have to. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Please, I'm begging you, don't ever buy another UFC pay-per-view again.
Roberto!
I don't want your money. Pussies, pussies, I don't want your money. Pussies, 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 I don't want your money. Pussies, money, pussies, money, pussies, pussies, you're a moron? I don't want your money. Money, 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 pussy, pussy, money, pussy, pussy. I don't give a f***.
Roberto Hernandez.
Thanks for hanging in there, guys.
Sure thing, Roberto. You're like, you guys are worth it. You know, you guys are all worth it.
You make him the highest donator?
Is he the highest now?
Yeah.
No, highest is Lee W at 40. Oh, he is 50. Oh, shit. You're right, Moss. Highest donator. He spelled it. How drunk are you, Moss?
What do?
You spelled highest donator DONATORE.
Oh, yeah, I know. But it's spelled right on the screen, right?
Oh, God. All right.
Oh, super chat.
Super chat.
A lot of casuals in the chat. People forget Holly Holm was champion and lost in the last minute of the last round to Misha, upside down face.
I was there for that.
Hold up. Go for it. Go for it.
UFC 196. To say, oh, hey, Jorge was winning the first 3 rounds, yeah, you could assume that he was going to win that fight. But there's a reason why it's a 5-round fight. There have been so many comebacks late in MMA fights. Now, I'm not saying it's a guarantee that Nate would have came back, but to kind of get that opportunity robbed, it does suck. It was a good stoppage. The cut was ridiculous. His face looked like meat. But it just feels like, you know, we've got the shaft. Chances are Masvidal would have won. He's the favorite. He should have won that fight. But you never know. You never know.
For those of you guys who are just jumping in, we're reacting to the Canelo Alvarez versus Sergey Kovalev fight, the boxing match. We just finished up UFC 244. Masvidal took the win by doctor stoppage. There was a nasty cut over the right eye of Nate Diaz, and they ended up stopping the fight. Till won against Gastelum for the co-main event. Wonderboy won. Lewis won, and Kevin Lee won. So, an interesting main card that happened tonight. But now we are on Canelo Alvarez versus Kovalev. I do have small tits, Taylor. I do. Thank you.
Yo, Canelo looks like he's on that horse meat. He's back on the roids. It's my son. I just threw water in his face and almost blinded him. There was a cum shot of water on his face. A lot of people still hanging with us. Thank you for joining us.
We're here for Canelo. They're here for Canelo. We're childish as hell, according to Robert. Robert's hating in the chat because apparently he acts childish in his normal life, so he feels better by telling other people that they're acting childish or some shit.
That's the point of the show. So I guess.
Yeah, I mean, our
thanks,
name
Captain
is the
Obvious.
MMA-Holes.
I mean,
you don't have to be a fucking retard to figure that out. But
he's like he's the guy that comes to the party and states the obvious.
Yeah. He's the Debbie Downer, the wah wah.
He's the guy that feels the rain, like the mist, and be like, I think it's gonna rain today. He's that idiot.
We might take some calls later, JT. I don't know. Let's see. People are so disrespectful. I agree. Did Joe Rogan die? Yes, he did. You're totally right. Canelo is roided out, bro. Come for MMA, staying for boxing. That's right, Adam. That's how we do it over here. Thank you guys for always bringing us great content. Thank you, Upoofle, for being here and giving us a reason to provide great content. Can I eat your pussy? No, because my pussy gets eaten by this man every night. So, suck on those, fat ones. Bruce says, Diaz is the fucking man. fuck every other motherfucker in the UFC. Your views and likes would quadruple if Jesse wears lingerie. Well, guess what? Your money would quadruple if you strip danced for women. But you're not doing that, are you? So why don't you just get the fuck out of here?
Wonderful. Guy Lord.
You want to, Jess? You want to close the computer and just watch on this, or what do you rather do?
Oh yeah, you want me to?
Yeah.
I got you.
Give it a go.
I got you, babe. All right. Let's see. From Puerto Rico. Oh, well, how old are y'all? I'm 42. The man back there is 23. Are we starting this round up? Here we go. Starting it up. Round 1. Canelo versus Kovalev. Actually, this is a little behind by about 1 second, but it's fine. Kovalev dropping a couple of jabs to Canelo. Canelo blocking them, doing a pretty good job. Canelo's sort of hunting down on Kovalev right now.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo,
It's so funny watching this after UFC.
Choo. Lee W.
Fook, I was too close to winning. I claim most total donations, but that wasn't the rule, so fair play to Roberto for beating me. Also, what a perfect excuses to keep the meth going. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. They're going to run that back.
You think it was fixed, though?
No.
You think it was perhaps...
I have conspiracy theories throughout the fight. I could get into that on Monday, but I'm not going to get into that tonight.
I'd love to hear your theories.
There's
Canelo...
there's a lot of chatting against the fence.
No.
But I'm not going to say...
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that's the case. But there was some interesting things going on, but I'm going to say it's real.
Canelo in the navy and yellow trunks. Kovalev in the black and red trunks. Canelo's sort of doing a lot of blocking right now. Kovalev seems to be the one advancing forward a little bit with the jabs. Canelo goes in for the left. Good footwork by Kovalev. Stepping backward. Head movement by Kovalev once again, blocking that left coming in from Canelo. Kovalev comes in with a 1-2. Lands both of them on the head of Canelo. A jab by Canelo lands flush on the face of Kovalev. With only 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this round.
It's weird seeing Canelo with the pounds on, man.
Yeah. Well, Canelo's definitely not as fast as Kovalev in this round. I'm not saying for the entire fight. Maybe he's preserving his energy. But in this round, he is not as fast as Kovalev. Kovalev seems to be landing more strikes. Seems to be a little bit more precise with his fighting style. Rest in peace, Joe. Canelo is studying him.
Aw, super chat.
Super chat. Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh my god, you lost 8,000 likers. Thank you, ha ha ha.
What does that mean?
8,000 likers?
We lost 8,000 likers? You mean 8,000 from UFC 244? That's because we're not doing UFC 244 anymore. We're doing boxing now. That's usually what happens when people come for one event and now we're doing another. Only 36 seconds left on the first round of Canelo versus Kovalev. Kovalev sort of advancing forward, feeling Canelo advancing forward, feeling Kovalev out. Kovalev comes in for a couple of jabs.
Lee W can get the gift. I'm supporting the show.
Wait, Lee W can get the gift. I'm supporting the show? Oh, wait. You're going to have to elaborate for me. I'm a little buzzed.
He's saying because the highest donation gets the shirt.
Oh.
So he's saying just give it to Lee W.
So Roberto's saying I'm just supporting the show. I got you. All right, Roberto. We will hand it out to Lee W then.
It's very nice of you, Mr.
Yeah, it's
Hernandez.
awesome. How old are you? 42 years old. Moss is 23. Because we have nothing else to do, LOL, says Jody Burns. Keep It Real says, who cares? Dude, Lebowski says, honestly, Prime Nick kills Masvidal. No question. Kovalev is just showing... What was it? Kovalev is just showing up for a paycheck. Canelo already bought the judges. Get the fuck out of here.
He's not wrong.
Get the fuck out of here.
I kind of agree with that. Whoever said that, I agree.
Ephraim says, what time is this fight over? We just finished up UFC 244, Diaz versus Masvidal. We're starting the second round of Canelo versus Kovalev. I actually have to change the rounds right now. So it's over when they decide it's over. It has started right now, though. Let me just change this. Round 2. There we go. There's 12 rounds in this fight. Fly Eagles Fly says smash. Can't believe the doctor says Lewis. Alpha Pred. I know because Diaz said he was fine. And the doctor was still like, nah, we're going to stop it. Still supporting the clown, says Michael Keane. What does that mean, still supporting the clown? Jake Waters says, who drops their underwear for weigh-ins when they're 2 pounds under? A lot of conspiracies tonight. I agree with you.
I gotta get a tattoo now, Jess. What do
We both do. We both do, Moss.
I gotta lose weight.
That's true.
As I'm eating candy.
Are you eating candy right now? You little fatty. Diaz can lose an arm. He'll keep going. It was a good stoppage. I agree. Jess does. Doctors got money on this. It's Always Sunny in Washington. Nice. Very honorable, Roberto. Diaz still got his ass whipped for 3 rounds. I agree. Canelo hella cheating. How? It's only in the 2nd round, and Canelo's just kind of feeling out Kovalev right now. Kovalev's probably being the biggest aggressor in this fight so far. KSI or Logan Paul. Who gives a fuck? Are you really going to watch that? How old are you? Chael's next video, how tough is Nate Diaz? Link for Canelo.
CBD.
We don't have a link, my friend.
CBD. 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 It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after the fight, training, and make your life a better place.
Make your life a better place.
I got my ass kicked by Jorge Masvidal. I got my advice from Roberto Duran. I told the doctor no mas.
That was Nate Diaz's face. Thank you. All right, so Canelo versus Kovalev. We're basically going to tell you what happens here. We just are off the high of UFC 244. And the thing that sucks about that stop more than anything is the excuses. That's why I hate stoppages like that, like doctor stoppages and stuff like that. You're gonna have excuses from both parties and stuff. You know, like, oh well, Nate Diaz would have definitely, he would have come back if it wasn't stopped. And then you have the Masvidal fans who say, well, Masvidal is beating him for the 3 rounds. You're gonna hear this argument back and forth. And it's going to be so annoying until they have a rematch or they have another fight. So that kind of sucks.
We should listen to the press conference while we're watching this.
Can we look for it?
Yeah.
Let's see. So here we go. 3rd round over. And I apologize. We're an MMA show. So we are watching Canelo versus Kovalev, but I kind of couldn't give 2 fucks.
Let me just talk to you for a minute, Charles, and for everyone who thinks that shitting on Moss is in some way going to influence me, that, like, in some way that it's
you can't shit on me.
You can't, man.
It's impossible.
Because the more you try to shit on him,
you make me stronger.
The more attracted I get to him. The more I'm like, fuck, I love this man, because everyone hates him so much. You're not doing yourselves any favors. Listen, it's easier to hate, it's harder to love, right? Let's just be normal people around here, Charles.
And you know what? I don't even care. I honestly.
Listen.
I
you're
troll.
Just making me attracted more to him.
Here's how I look at it. I say pick teeth out of pick teeth. Pick food out of my teeth, and I get smelling the wrap on me. It probably smells horrific, like garlicky and shit. You really gonna do that? I have a beautiful girl that watches MMA fights with me. I have a show with the greatest community in the world. If trolls come in and say shit, it just makes me stronger. I just laugh. Like, what? How could my life suck? Yeah. I have the greatest life ever. Like, what do I give a shit what anyone says to me? So what I do is I try to troll you guys, the people that are salty. So I'll put these community posts up and then just laugh. Just laugh.
Give them some boxing commentary, Mom.
It's so fucking easy. You make it too easy.
Turn on the oven so I can make myself a salad.
Don't acknowledge them. No, I actually do like acknowledging them. She acknowledges them a little bit more. But
you know why I do?
I don't. Honestly, I don't even care.
Because it pisses them off. Like, there's nothing better than pissing off a troll.
No, they want to be acknowledged.
A troll is a troll because they're already pissed off. So there's nothing better than making them more pissed off.
Yeah, but they want to be. They like.
But
even
it feeds
if you say
my
negative,
ego.
Even if they say negative shit, they like that.
In some weird way, like it feeds my narcissistic ego. Like,
what's a troll? What is a troll to you?
I think a troll is someone who's miserable.
A troll is a person that is crying for attention.
Yes.
Probably someone that's been like beaten by their father or left by their father. Probably it's been like raped by their uncle, or I don't know what it is. or probably looks like Schmeagol. Like I've seen some of the trolls' pictures, and I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
So there are people that are down on their luck. So if they have to spread hate on the internet, they have a fucked up life.
I love it. Like I feed off of it.
Yeah,
almost.
it's hysterical.
Yeah,
I don't want to be that.
Listen, I know some people
Anyway,
like they'll block all of them.
I'm gonna throw up. Hold on, let's get back to the fights.
I'm just having a conversation with you.
Okay, yeah, I know, but we should react to this.
Oh.
Pretend we give a shit.
All right, I'm gonna go heat up the oven. Just fucking.
All right.
Make some chicken.
Heat up the oven, make some chicken.
Make myself a salad.
So we're in the third round. Why is it so fucking loud? Jesus Christ, blasted. What do we got?
Moss is the Colby Covington
Whoa.
of the MMA community, but all the 31,000 subs are the girls that roll with him on Instagram.
Yeah.
Hashtag Moss 2020 hash
Fucking tell 'em.
hash JBH plus Moss equals goat couple hash Fook for haters hash love y'all guys.
Wait, we're goat couple, Moss.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Connor.
We're goat couple. I don't think we've ever been called goat couple before.
Listen, I'll take it.
Goat couple.
I'll take it. Listen, the channel, if you look in the corner, you'll see a little goat on the bottom. We are the GOAT. The MMA-Holes are the GOAT. It's the GOAT community. It's the GOAT troll community out there. Anyway, thank you, Connor Hernandez.
All right, you call the fight, Moss.
So we're in the third round, 25 seconds left of Alvarez Kovalev, third round, and Kovalev lands a jab. Where's this fight at? It's on DAZN, but where's
Vegas.
It's in Las Vegas. So far, Kovalev looking all right. Canelo doesn't look like he's super quick like he used to be. Respecting the power of Kovalev. Don't know much about Kovalev. All I know is Canelo wants the belt. Some more jabs coming in by Kovalev. Tags him with the right. Canelo trying to get that light heavyweight strap. And that round is over. Let's get ready to go to a fourth. I appreciate you guys and gals hanging with us. Lasting a little bit longer than UFC 244. It's actually refreshing to see that this community keeps the party going. I like party animals. I'm down with that. Down with the sickness. Diaz did lose. Yeah, well, he was losing 3 rounds. Masvidal was just doing it, just doing work. A cut opened in the first round. Masvidal was beating the shit out of him in the first round. And that cut became a problem going into the fourth. Doctor said no more. Fuck Canelo, he's a cheater. Yeah, he is. Taylor says Moss is a loser. Nope. That's your job, buddy. My job is to be a winner. Your job is to be a loser.
Wonderful.
Sorry, not sorry. All right, here we go. Fourth round of Kovalev versus Canelo. More jabs to start this round by Kovalev. Canelo circling around towards the power hand. And it looks like Kovalev is winning 10-9 according to Chris Mack's scorecard. Chris Mannix, excuse me. Like even me. Look at this old guy. I guess he's a judge. He's like, he's lurking over in the corner. There's a left hook by Canelo. So Canelo tags him with a left hook. Fourth round action of 12. Last fight he had his speed armor, the Ginger. Kovalev is not winning. Boxing is boring after watching UFC. Tell me about it, Aaron. It's literally like drinking non-alcoholic beer. No, I just ate that wrap. You want the other wrap? You want the other half? No. Show us the fight. I cannot. I would love to, but I can't. Did Nate seem to have all his faculties? What do you mean by faculties? What are you talking about there? Who is dominating now? Well, Canelo is moving forward, but he's eating him. I feel like Kovalev, from what I've seen so far, and I was just stuffing my face, so I missed the first 2 rounds. But what I've seen so far, it looks like Kovalev's winning. But who knows? When it comes to boxing, who knows? Kovalev with a couple extra jabs. Now, this is an MMA show. Let me make this clear to those of you that are in here, that are just looking for the boxing fight. We are reacting to Canelo versus Kovalev. We are an MMA show. We do not like boxing. So if you hear negative comments coming out, it's not like I hate the sport. I just feel it's watered down compared to MMA. And I know boxing is in MMA, and it's a extremely high skill level sport. But I as a spectator, if Mike Tyson's not fighting, I don't give a fuck.
Moss, I can't wait to.
Or Holyfield.
I can't wait until you're sleeping and you don't know that I'm cuddling you.
I can't wait either, Jesse. I've been thinking about that all night. MMA's for fags. Well, listen, I mean, MMA's for people that like to win a fight. Boxing's for people that like to, pillow fight, They like that, they like to throw punches and stuff like that. MMA is a pure fight. It's the ultimate fight. Nice combination. Look at the good exchange over here by Kovalev and Canelo.
Are we listening to the post-fight?
I have it over here, but who's talking? Who the hell is this guy?
President.
Yeah, they're just testing the the audio. Excuse me. They're checking the oil.
Testing the oil.
Shows express themselves inside out. Yeah, I guess so. Wilder versus Ortiz rematch the end of the month. That'd be awesome. Right? That's happening, right? The big fat Mexican dude. Down to watch that. Jesse Mott's tats are horrible. Yeah, but Taylor, you're afraid to get a tattoo. You're afraid to
You think so,
You're
but
afraid to put it in there. Actually, I got some ridiculous tattoos.
these tattoos are the reason I fell in love with this man.
And I kind of don't really care. I'm going to get another horrible tattoo to piss you off some more. You should get a tattoo. It would distract him from your face. Boxing is part of MMA, says Shady Shadow.
It'll distract you from your face.
Yeah, it might make your personality a little better. Fook the Haters, MMA-Holes for life. You have Big Robo. What do you think of the Black Beast? I love the guy. I love him. If I was gay, I would suck his big cock.
Wonderful.
I probably wouldn't do that. But if I was gay, maybe. I don't know. I love all combat sports, period. That's cool. I'm down with that. Ortiz is a black Cuban. Your girl is ugly. Your girl is... yeah, that's not true.
No,
But,
it is true. I'm very ugly.
If she's ugly, then I would love to see... Please send me a picture of Pretty. Jesse thought Moss had a coloring book in his arm. She ran to him. That's right. I actually met her in the schoolyard. Me and Julio were down by the schoolyard and Jesse was playing.
Coloring book.
I told the story on, earlier.
What?
I said that I picked her out. I picked her out in the crib, I was like, I'll take that one. I'll take that one in 22 years. She looks like a witch. The Black Beast needs
Maybe
a TV show. He is awesome. All right, so we are in the 5th round. Let me change the round over here as we have Kovalev versus
I got to hear from
Canelo.
my oven to beep.
Let's see if we get some action. So Chris Mannix has a 10-10. Kovalev, and then the 9s for the 3 and 4. So it's a split fight. A lot of white faces in the crowd. What's that about? What's with all the white faces in the crowd? It's a racist crowd. Oh, nice exchange again. So far, so good here. They're both landing in this 5th. I think Kovalev's getting the better, but he is moving backwards. I'm curious with pressure. There's a left coming in from Canelo. Kovalev, a lot taller, too. How much taller is Kovalev?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Canelo with a nice body shot. As Kovalev's coming in with the rights. Canelo tags him in the ribs. Oh, nice right again. Here we go. Kovalev throwing a left and eats a left from Canelo Alvarez. Alvarez with the body shot. Some lefts coming in from Kovalev as he backs up. Canelo eating them. Putting the gloves up, trying to block his way to get some action going on here. But it's just all jabs, and there's Canelo with the left. And a body shot by Alvarez. Kovalev spins around and hits him with a jab. More jabs by Kovalev. Boxing has always been racist. Where's all the white bitches? I was wondering where the hell you could interact with the chat. Just found out how. There you go, Roger. You found out. The card was good, man. The Till fight was the only semi-boring fight. See, really? I thought it was exciting.
You thought so?
I thought it was good. I think the outcome was wrong, but I think it was.
I think it was great.
It was a good fight. Tell hey, you're an idiot. I mean, that's pretty obvious. Boxing has the best ring girls. When you get battered and can't shoot for the legs and have to survive, tell me how watered down boxing is. Christopher, listen, you can defend boxing as much as you want, but you do realize you're defending it with a bunch of MMA fans surrounding you. Like, we are never going to understand. It is the sweet science. I get it. Boxing is it's a very skilled sport, and I'm not going to take that away from you. But boxing is like tennis and football. Like football is MMA and boxing is tennis. It's violent at some points, and we've seen some great fights here. I've seen some great fights as a kid, but I feel that it's completely corrupt. I mean, let's be serious here. And watching Canelo Alvarez, I mean, right there, that name is linked up with some corruption. It's ridiculous. And then on top of that, you got these big ass gloves, and these guys do die from this. I mean, it's a dangerous sport because of how much they fight and the brain damage, that they take from constantly getting punched in the face. I think MMA as a whole is just more well-rounded. You have many ways to win the fight. It doesn't have to be on the feet. It doesn't have to be on the ground. It could be against the cage. It could be anywhere. Anywhere. Anywhere you could win that fight. Boxing, you can only win one way. There's one way in, one way out. That's it. Not MMA. Are you guys getting tattoos? Hell yeah, John Nee. So we got the 10,000 and the 20,000 on my neck. I'm going for 30. 3K. Okay, let's see what we got here. MMA is real. It is. Tattoos, brah. Rigged Canelo by robbery. Flash us. I agree, Moss. It's always been corrupt in politics. Political. It is. I mean, listen, to the boxing fans out there, I feel bad because you guys are hardcore. Hardcore group. But to say this sport is not corrupt, you're out of your mind. Like, legitimately, I've seen fights where I'm like, there is no fucking way that fight is not corrupt. Boxing is chess. Outbox, no escape. All you have to do is run like Mayweather in boxing to win. Yeah, look at his career. He fought smart. All right, hold on a second. You got me. Look at you. You got me you got my attention a little too much here. All right, so we're in the 6th round. Like that. And we're doing a light reaction to Canelo versus Kovalev. According to Chris Mannix, he's got it 3-2 in favor of Canelo. Like, what's this? Why'd they stop that? Because he pushed his head down? Mm-hmm. See, you're not even allowed to push their head down. You know what I like at boxing? I like bare knuckle. You want to see a real boxing fight? This Wednesday, if you're not subscribed, give us a sub. This Wednesday, we have 3 fighters that are going to be on that are fighting in bare knuckle boxing. They're going to be on the show. Felony Charles Bennett, one of the craziest MMA fighters out there. He's going to be on the show. We have Caleb Harris, up-and-coming fighter who is fantastic. And the former UFC fighter Jason Knight, the kid who had a crazy fight with Artem Lobov the first time, rematch, going to be on this show. Then talk to me. Watch bare knuckle, and then watch this. You're talking apples and oranges. Bare knuckle is fucking savages.
Oh, my oven.
Savage. Anyway, back to this round. 6th round. Canelo coming in hot. Comes in with the right. So Canelo turning it up. Jab whipping the head back of Kovalev. Kovalev comes in with the body shot. Tries to clinch up. Push Canelo back. And Canelo brushes him off. So Alvarez with this lower center of gravity. Trying to get some work done here as he eats some punches from Kovalev and still walks forward. One thing you got to like about Canelo is he always is coming forward. Guy's never backing up. Tough dude. JBH adores you, Moss. No pressure, but don't fuck up. Listen, at this age, I'm going to fuck up a million times.
It's true.
I'm going to fuck up over and over. If you think you're a perfect human being, then you have issues. Although I do think I'm fairly perfect.
Well...
Everyone fucks up, man. It's okay to fuck up.
You
it's
are
human.
perfect. The only thing that I would say that you need to work on...
I never asked.
...is your yelling. That's the only thing.
Well, listen. Here's the difference. Like, I learned this through divorce. I learned this, that I am not going to pick you apart for the things that bother me. Like, if there are little things that bother me, I'm not going to pick you apart for that. I won't do that.
Uh-huh.
And where women have to speak about emotions, I am not an emotional person. I don't need to do that. So, but the bad part is you get angry because you keep it cooped up. But who cares? 10 seconds left. Canelo Kovalev 6th round, the halfway point of this fight. Some jabs coming in by Kovalev. All right. Taylor, do you want me to adopt you or something? Like, what's going on, bud? What's wrong? Like, do you need a hug? Taylor, you need a hug? I mean, I'll give you a hug. Just come to the next meetup.
Taylor hates that you put your arm around me at night.
Well, can I, all right, you set this up then.
I got it.
Just go to the 7th round.
Yep, I got it.
And reset it. Wow, you reek of alcohol.
Wow,
yeah,
thanks.
girl. You got that alcohol going. This girl's buzzed up. See, Taylor wants a hug. Regardless, man, thanks for doing this. Appreciate it, Sergio. Taylor versus Moss in a bro-off. Nah. Who's winning? Canelo. We're just going to go with that. It's close. I'm going to go Canelo. Did you put money on the fight? What is a good betting site? What a question. Show him, Jess. Show him the betting site. And we have a promo code, MMA-Hole. That's our promo code. You get double your money. And we put money on the Diaz fight. I lost. So I lost on that. But you get double your money with the promo code MMA-Hole. So check it out. You can bet on any sport. You log in. and you get paid. We have people that cash out some crazy money. So if you need a site, check it out. Link in the description. All right. What the hell is going on here? I mean, you're hitting everything, but can we talk about the fight, or are we going to just show the...
I had to start the clock, Moss.
Okay. There we go. Donated $2 million. I like MMA and boxing, says that dude. Press conference. Let's see what the press conference is at. Let's see if they're talking to anyone. Canelo Alvarez. Canelo eating some lefts and a right. There is no one there. Let's see who we got here.
It was an incredibly exciting fight against Vicente Luque. Derrick.
It's the guy from MMA fighting. Is bullshitting right now.
You gotta click the live button. There you go.
Oh shit, Wonderboy's talk. Do you guys want to hear Wonderboy?
You know, you kind of...
No, I don't give a shit. I like Wonderboy. Met him, nice guy. But and he had a good win tonight. Wonderboy had a great win actually over Luque. Very impressive performance. Some body shots by Kovalev. Canelo keeps the gloves up, tries to hit him with a hook, misses. Kovalev clinching up, taps on the side, says break us up. Ref does. Splits him. There's some more body shots by Canelo. Kovalev with the wide stance. Eats another punch to the face by Alvarez. Alvarez covering his face, coming forward, hits him with a jab. Light heavyweight. Action. Kovalev with the shots to the melon on the side of the head. Alvarez putting his head down and just walking forward. 7th round. It was great till they stopped it. Says Escape. Yeah, it was a shitty ending, but we gotta do. If you don't get down with boxing, but can you please call this fight? Says Chris. Yeah, well, I'm doing my best, man. I'm giving you a little bit. We've been on since fucking 6 p.m. So
shot.
We've been on since 6 p.m.
I'm usually in bed at this point.
Non-stop babbling.
Yeah.
So work with us here. Kovalev with a couple of lefts coming in. Canelo has the gloves up, eats a body shot. More body shots by Kovalev. And a right hook by Kovalev. Canelo brushes it off. Regroups, hits him with a left hook. Kovalev charges forwards. And, man, a nice right by Canelo. Canelo Alvarez at light heavy and whips in a left. That pushes Kovalev back. Kovalev clinches up. 23 seconds left in the 7th. And Kovalev eats another hook by Canelo. Canelo coming in with the right and the left. Canelo with the right. Kovalev tries to whip some jabs to keep him away. Backs up towards the ropes. And Canelo coming in. There's that left hook again by Alvarez. Some more jabs coming in by Kovalev, but I give that round to Canelo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go take a nap on the casting couch, Jesse. You're fucking...
No, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for my chicken to get done.
It's like you're on a boat. You're wobbling.
No, I'm not.
Going with the sea.
I'm not wobbling. What the fuck? How drunk do you think I am?
Well, I mean, you smell like you're drunk, so I'm just assuming you are. And you said you were really buzzed before, so I was just assuming.
Yeah, I was buzzed, but I'm not like.
And you kept telling everyone that you were pretty buzzed, no?
Yeah, earlier I was.
You cleared?
Yeah, I'm not like shit faced.
Okay. Well, maybe just tired.
What the fuck?
Why do you get so defensive about being
I'm
drunk?
wobbling and.
All right, so you're tired. So just say you're tired. I mean, you don't have to be
tired.
like, why are you saying I'm drunk? Just say I'm tired. It's fine.
Don't get into the zone, Moss.
I'm honest. I'm not. I'm just telling you, it's no big deal. If you keep calling me drunk, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, all right, okay. I'm tired. You know?
Okay.
She's a fucking weirdo. All right, here we go. 8th round has begun. You're a goofball.
Don't touch my face.
I'm gonna take your nose off and throw it at you, make you eat it. So Chris Mannix has Canelo up now 5-2. I don't know if I have it 5-2, but I do think Canelo is winning this fight. More jabs coming in. Kovalev coming in hot. Still backing up though. Canelo eats a counter left by Kovalev. 4 rounds left of this boxing match. Just show the fight, bitch. Nope. Oh my God. Another that dude. JBH, you own the belt so you can brag all night. Yeah, why don't you put the belt on? Put the belt on, brag.
I'm too tired, Moss. I'm shot.
Yeah, I'd be walking around. I'd sleep with the belt. Moss, can I have a shirt? Yeah, just go to the store. Get one. It's a link in the description. I'll show you which one you want. You can just go over here.
You're telling him.
Yeah, you want a shirt? Here. This is how you get it. Just go to the store. and you just pick one out. Good. You want a hat too? You can get one of those too. I'm not telling you not to get it. Get it. Kovalev is outboxing. So you're saying Kovalev's winning this fight. A lot of jabs. This round, Kovalev looks a little bit more fresh. Coming out with the jabs. I think it's a little sense of urgency. And there he goes. Kovalev landing the 1-2. Kovalev. Oh, there's the left by Kovalev. Got Canelo's attention. So Kovalev knowing that he's got to get going here. Canelo missing with the right is trying to set that thing up. Kovalev showing some good head movement. DAZN is hosting some boxing for us. This is free if you got DAZN. That's cool.
Super chat.
Super chat. Niall with the acumen.
Acumen.
Hanging with the boots. And JBA checks.
Hanging with the boys.
That was a remix. Thank you, Niall, with the 5. Appreciate it. 1,700 people still hanging with the boys. It's kind of cool. Some more jabs coming in by Kovalev as he is going back and forth on Canelo, just opening up punches. Canelo looks like he's tiring down against the ropes. Kovalev whipping some more jabs. Where's your food? Still cooking?
Yeah.
Why don't you take a nap on the couch? We're almost done.
Why would I take a nap?
I don't know. You're falling asleep on us.
Moss, why don't you leave me alone and call the fucking fight?
She likes to be front and center and be like this.
Moss, will you call the fight, please? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Watch me sleep.
Call the fight before I fucking punch you in your face.
You want to go? You want to take these fisticuffs?
Pa! Oh, look it.
The reflexes.
I
Ha!
would have gotten you already.
My reflexes at this advanced age is still there. All right, so that round is over. Kovalev winning that one. And we go to a 9th. 9th round. I'm playing Fortnite. This is Yo Jordan. Enjoy your Fortnite. Hi, pretty girl. Wanna sleep? Says Vi. That sounds like a Bill Cosby comment. You want to sleep, pretty girl? Vamos Canelo, says that guy. MMA fan from Tennessee. What up, TH? Coming in from Tennessee. Who's winning so far? Kovalev just won that round. I think Canelo's maybe up by a round, I'm going to say.
Oh, I got to turn my chicken over.
Scared me. But I think, Canelo is winning this fight by a cunt hair, but he definitely lost that last round. For shizzle. Wonder Boy is still being interviewed right now.
The most skilled at the moment that you've seen.
So, yeah. Canelo is overrated. Well, I mean, he's fighting at light heavyweight. I think you got to cut him some slack here. He's up a little bit in weight. So, I mean, this is a tough task, right? And he's somehow winning this fight, I guess. What time did she do her drinking? I've been watching since UFC. Yeah, she started like since the beginning. So we're in the 9th. We're in the 9th. I only have a little bit left. I don't think I'm going to refill. That's a good woman. Cooking and cleaning. What's up? You know Canelo's going to win, says Eduardo. Oh, man. The combinations by Kovalev. Rattling the head of Canelo. Canelo whips him with the body shot. Do you want mine? Nah, I think I'm going to coast on this, and that's it. Okay, what do we have here? Was this a headbutt? I looked down for a second. Ref stops up, warns them, and they go back into the game with one. Why is my clock's a couple of seconds off. Some more Kovalev jabs.
I want to bite your face.
Oh, man. Kovalev covering up. Ref breaks it up. Body shots upstairs. Kovalev looking pretty good here. He is definitely winning. If he wins this round, that's 3 in a row for him. Whipping jabs by both guys. Kovalev still, and that was a straight, by Kovalev. Canelo with the body shot. There's some more jabs by Kovalev as he's circling towards the right hand of Canelo. Canelo hits him with the left. You are so distracting. Like, I just want to watch this fight, and you're just like pulling me and tugging me.
I just want to eat you.
Okay. You want to call the rest of the fight?
No.
Okay. She's so distracted. Bite him on his beard. Get down on her. She wants to be fucked. Do you want to be fucked? Whoa, shit. Combination body shot Canelo. she wants to be fucked. Don't leave me, pretty girl. Are you guys toasted? I'm a little buzzed and exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. Mas, give me, but I'm not like super drunk. Give me a kiss. What? Thickamus? The hell does thickamus mean? He said he might try cruiserweight. Got to go back to middleweight. Canelo's a crazy ginger. Yeah, he is fucking nuts, huh? He is nuts. Fighting a light heavyweight. Look at this guy. He's doing all right, though. Here we go. There's a hook by Canelo. Eat some more jabs. That jab's been a problem the second half of this fight. Kovalev's just been piecing up that face. Jab, 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 jab. Coming in with the combinations. Canelo eats it coming forward. Canelo threatens to throw to left. Doesn't. Kovalev ducks and hits him with another combination up top. Now a body shot. And that round has wound down. We are going to 10. 2 more. I tell you what, Kovalev might be running away with this thing. He might be, Jess. What do you think? You not impressed? No.
I don't know.
She got the belt. She's on a high. So we are doing a giveaway for the MMA fans. We're giving out a Randy Couture hat. You still have a chance to get in the mix with this. You gotta be liked. You gotta like and subscribe to the channel. So like this video, subscribe to the channel, and write down below. Even if you're a boxing fan, write your favorite UFC fan. UFC. Why am I can't. I'm too tired for this. What? Can you talk? I'm done. Tell them. Not write your UFC. Write your. Oh God. Type your favorite UFC fighter down below. Why do I keep going? Why can't you finish the show? How about you finish this? Go ahead, go for it.
I'm waiting for my chicken.
Fucking chicken. Place your favorite UFC fighter down below in the comment section when his stream is done. And we'll pick one lucky fan. That's it. We'll get some CBD, a shirt, a nice autograph. Just subbed. You're cool people. Thank you, Roger. That was very kind of you. We had 30,000 subscribers today. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy stuff. We'll be live again on Monday. Tomorrow night, we could be live on the second channel. It's called Not the MMA-Holes. Link in the description. We'll play some video games. But Monday, we'll be back on this channel talking some MMA. Hey, fuck that furl. Conor McGregor.
My foot was up a balloon.
John Bones Jones. Oh no, put it in the comment section when the stream is done. Okay, you got what I'm saying here? I know it gets a little weird. You get confused by the rules. But it's like, subscribe to the channel, and then when the stream is done, the comment section opens up and you can write your favorite fighters there. And we'll pick a random person on the Wednesday show. Wow, how we could do that with the interviews? We're going to have to do it at the very end of the Wednesday show. So here we go. We are in the 10th round of Canelo Kovalev, and they are really throwing here. Kovalev with some jabs, a body shot by Canelo. Kovalev bounces off the ropes. Hit him with the right and a left. 2 lefts by Canelo upstairs into the body. It was a great night for us tonight. We really made some new friends. We hit some goals tonight. A lot of people watching that. This could be it, Jesse. Do you think this is our highest rated video?
Yes.
You think so, huh?
Yes.
It was Conor versus Khabib, right?
Mayweather.
No, Mayweather was the second.
Oh.
So Conor Khabib was our biggest viewed video, and I think this one tonight could be our biggest viewed show. It's great. Shout out to my boy, D.U. Busy. All right, shout out to D.U. Busy. With 51 seconds left, Kovalev opening up on the feet. Kovalev going cray-cray with the hands. Canelo backs up, eating some body shots. Kovalev Canelo in the 10th round. McGregor is the best. You have a new friend from Miami. Where are you guys at, says Roger. We are from the Queen Studios of
New York.
And shout out to Miami. Where you guys from? These are the hardcores here. 1,500 still hanging. You guys and gals are the fucking hardcore. We love you guys.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Be sure and check the old box tomorrow, JBH.
Okay. Well,
Good stuff.
actually, is it open on Sundays? I don't think it's open on Sundays.
No, but
yeah,
Monday
we'll have
we'll
to
get
check it on Monday.
Drunk Savage.
Monday we'll check it.
Fedor is God. Hi, New York. Hey, Michael, you missed the meetup. We had a meetup yesterday by the Garden. We'll do it again. I'm here to troll boxing fans. I see India.
My salad's on. My wraps on.
Get that shit. I see India in the chat. What up, India? Do we like Faber? I have mixed feelings. I think what Faber's doing in this comeback is fun, though. I have mixed feelings. He doesn't like mayonnaise, so I'm down with that. I hate mayonnaise. I have Kill Mayo tattooed on me. Been here since the UFC started. Chuck Liddell got me into UFC. Texas in this hoe. What up, Texas? Most of our viewers are from Texas, which is crazy. So shout out to Texas, our Texas. Bronx in the house. What up, Bronx? Damn, we got some New York. Where's the New Yorkers at? We need some more New York. Fuck India. Why would you say that? We got people from all over the world. You say fuck India. Got some cool people in India. Saying fuck India. Fuck Canelo. He's losing. He is losing, guys. I'm with you. All right, 11th round. Canelo, he needs to finish strong. I'm from California. Shout out from Mexico City, my boy. What up? Mexico City. That's awesome. So Canelo trying to turn it up here. Still, this guy Chris Mannix is giving it to Canelo. I think now it might be tied going into the 11th. I'm going to say it's like 5-5 or some shit. That's what I'm going to go with going into the 11th round. Canelo hunting. Got a second wind here, or a third or a fourth wind, as he is the aggressor going in this 11th round. Gloves up, coming forward. Not really any cuts on these guys. They've been landing a lot and nothing broke skin. Combination up top from Kovalev. Left coming in from Canelo, chasing Kovalev around. Light heavyweight action, uppercut by Canelo. Ref breaks it up. This is rigged if Canelo wins. I wouldn't be surprised. Shout out all the way from Dublin. What up, Dublin?
My foot was up a balloon.
What do you think about Connor? India full of phone. Let me know. The people from Ireland in the chat, let me know. Shout out from being born to being born. Let me know if you think Connor is a rapist. Let me know from I want the Irish people to tell me. I want the inside source. Since all these Americans think he's a rapist. I don't think he is. What do I know? Do you think Tupac is still alive? Of course. And Elvis too. Wisconsin. Taylor's from Wisconsin. That makes a lot of sense. Cheesehead. It's all based on point system boxing like the Olympics. Texas in the house again. Chuck Liddell. Rapist is Kaino. Kaino to pop back in. Kaino, did you see us open your shit? That's awesome, man. Fucking got talent. You should go on AGT. We're going to hang up all that shit. Maybe I'll tattoo one of your drawings on me. I'm fucking crazy enough to do that shit. It's cool stuff. Let me show you guys this. Canelo hits it with the right. Nice right by Canelo. Canelo coming forward. Oh, the left. Oh, Kovalev down. Kovalev down. The fight's over. What in the holy fuck? Oh, shit. Canelo Alvarez just knocked out Kovalev in the 11th round. As we were being lulled to sleep, Kovalev, what the fuck? What the fuck? Kovalev can't get up. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. Can I say something really quick here? I know I'm going to piss off a lot of boxing fans. Oh, Dana White's talking right now. Do you think he took a dive? I got to see this again. Do you think Kovalev took a dive? I know I'm going to... Listen, I like Canelo. If anything, he's one of the guys. He can't even get up there helping him up. They helped him onto the stool, but his eyes are wide open. What do you think? I got to see that again. That was so out of fucking left field. Did we just see a fucking dive? Guys, help me out in the chat. Kovalev has the ice on the back. He says he's fine to the doctor, but did we just... Jesse will be back. Show the replay. What are we waiting for here? Why are they waiting? They're probably trying to show the angle where it looks the realest. Canelo Alvarez, if you're just jumping in, just dropped Kovalev in the 11th. Very close fight. All right, here we go. Let's watch this again. So Kovalev's backing up, ducks under. Canelo's chasing him down, hits him with the left. That looked like it did hit on the chin. Body shot. Canelo hits him with the right. Okay. That was a nice little combination by Canelo. There's the left. Nice hook. Oh, you know what? Okay. All right, you know what? I'm going to give it to him. That was not a dive. Hits him in the left, comes in with the right, followed up beautifully. It was just perfectly placed. I take it back. See, that's why you got to show that replay. Right there, that should look real. Yeah, Canelo hits him with the left, wobbles him, and then comes in with the right. Here it comes. And just watch this knockout. Boom! Yeah, no, that is not a dive. I take it back completely. Canelo Alvarez has just finished, and he is the light heavyweight champ, I guess. Knocked him through the ropes. In real time, it's so funny how you see it, but that is not rigged. Damn. Boom. Straight down Main Street. Woo! You're going to get some nice picture. His head was bouncing off the ropes. That shit looked like a cartoon. Looks like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out right there. Nuts, right? Not buying it. If he doesn't die, it's not real. It's a bit sketch until the last round. It's weird, right? You think it was fixed, huh? Listen, I want to go with you with that. I want to like joke around and say, yeah, that was fucking rigged, but that was that was beastly. How about Canelo Alvarez? Let's talk about what happened here. Canelo Alvarez was in a tight fight in the 11th round. It's pretty much coming down to the last 2 rounds here, and then cracks him twice, puts him to sleep. Kovalev, not even a count. Just throw that belt on him. Wow. Look at those belts. What's he going to do with them, all of those things? He doesn't have enough pants for those belts. Winner by TKO. How about that? So Dana White, I kind of want to listen to Dana. I'm going to rewind this shit. I kind of want to listen to Dana White's interview. You guys want to listen to Dana? Actually, no. What am I talking about? Because my luck will get flagged or some shit. I'm not going to do it. McGregor fights are fixed. Jesse belt is fake. Money was placed softly underneath Kovale's pillow. Boxing is rigged. Told you Canelo can end the fight in 1 round. He sure can. And the light heavyweight.
So the press conference you won't get flagged on because it's covered by multiple media outlets.
I know. But you know what? I look at it this way. I don't want to take any chances because we had such a good stream, and we still have 1,300 people in here. I want to do this. And if you're just jumping in, Canelo, I'm looking at this TV. With this TV here, I keep looking at this instead of the camera. It fucks me up. Hi, guys. Sorry I was looking at this. With the Canelo Alvarez fight that we just watched, we have a winner, and it is the Mexicano in the 11th round. Knocked out Kovalev. Got it done. Congrats. What are you trying to do? You want to take calls? Do you have that in you? Or?
No, I was just pointing out what someone said. I didn't know if you want to do it. That's why I was trying to be discreet about it.
It's 106. I want to take some comments from the chat because I just want to give thanks to the chat for being here tonight. And Drunk, thank you so much for hanging with us. Drunk was fucking hanging the whole night. But really want to appreciate, just show my appreciation to these people, the community, the best fucking combat sports community in the world, the MMA-Holes. Even if we're watching boxing and horsing around, it really is a lot of fun hanging with you guys. Look at these people. You guys killed it tonight. Thanks for rolling with my punches. I teased a lot, but it was super fun. You guys are great. Thank you, Daily Dump. Look at these nice words. Good people in here. Yeah. Canelo, the Mexican Mike Tyson. Canelo's fun to watch. Becky wants candy. Canelo, WW. Wonderful, wonderful. Love MMA with a passion. Always hanging with the MMA whole start till finish. Yeah, Drunk is crazy, crazy, wonderful, wonderful. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Awesome job, guys, or gob. You want to beat? I'm gonna beat the ceiling one more time. I got to do it at least once more. I gotta do it for the people. You ready? Mm-hmm. We're gonna end this stream with one last fist pump. Now, Jesse, you can eat. I will beat up the ceiling for you. But every time we get 50 likes, we had so many likes today, it was just impossible to do it that many times. I'm gonna beat up the ceiling with the peoples. You ready, guys? This is what we do every 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
And one more.
Uh-oh.
I just dropped the fan can down. Fans down. I just want to show this one more time. Kainoto, if you're in the chat. Still in here? No. Can you pass it? Oh, wait. No, don't do it. You got grease fingers. This is pretty cool. We've been waiting for the MMA-Holes artist. Someone that's an actual talented artist out there, and we found one. Kainoto seriously has some skills. Now, this is me hugging Conor McGregor's nuts and shriveled penis. There I am over there. I don't know if you can see that. But what a drawing. That's fantastic. We also have JBH being the witch that she is, riding a broom with a cat. So there's Jessie riding a broom and has her pussy in front of her. Here's me turning into a werewolf because I'm the hairiest motherfucker in the world. The wonderful, wonderful werewolf. And it's ginger, too. I like that. And here is JBH eating a hot dog and flexing with her Khabib hat over there. Check that out. We're going to put these on the wall for fuck's sake, of course. And there I am doing the 50 likes dance with my little blue weight. Shout out to Kainoto. Goddamn celebrity. He probably left. But thank you. If you guys want to send anything to the MMA-Holes, we have an address down below. Anything, whether it's a letter or art or anything that you feel like you need to share with us, try to get it on this wall over here. The address is down below, and we'll take it. Looks so different on camera with autistic art. It's good, man. You're fucking talented. All right. Jesse's eating. You want to say anything before we wind this thing down?
You want to close it out?
You don't want to say anything to them, or I think we said
I had
it all?
so much fun with you guys. I couldn't, ask. Like I said this 3 times tonight. I couldn't ask for a better group of people to hang out with to watch some fights. So
one premature 50 like. This is our symbol. It's the wonderful, wonderful symbol. If you want some merch, you can go over to the MMA-Holes.com. We just dropped our wonderful, wonderful shirts over here with the fingers, the MMA Hole, wonderful, wonderful fingers over here. You can check out our shirts on the MMA-Holes.com. Also, there is a live chat. So if you're bored and you want to talk to the people, the community, when we're not streaming, we're pretty much streaming all the time. We do have a live chat over here that you can hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
That is the MMA-Holes.com. I hate to say goodbye, but all good things must come to an end.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be live on this channel Monday night and maybe on the second channel tomorrow night, but definitely on this channel Monday night. All right, friends, here we go. Last words from the BH.
Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.